For Tuesday, November 5th, decision night 2024. You'll have a decision tonight to make. Not who's the next president, but who you will be adding to your next record collection. It may be Rat. It may be Rob Zombie. It may be Al Jolson. You will be adding somebody tonight to your record collection. That's your decision tonight if you're tuned into this live stream. Right, Tanner?
Right.
Welcome, everybody. Let's get started. My voice needs to get warmed up. La 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 la. Okay. My view counter's still not working. I can't tell how many people's watching again. On Restream? Yeah. Open it up on yours. Or do you have another device we use? Because I can't tell who's watching. All right, everybody. Welcome. It is, like I said, I'll do that spill again. I think that's pretty good. Decision night 2024. The only decisions you have to make here, though, are easy ones. Adding records to your collection. Yeah, it's okay. We'll just pretend like there's 10 billion people watching. I like to know how many people's watching, not mostly just so I can plan out how the night's going, but I'll keep track with them other devices. All right, let's go ahead and get shared. I've got my comments pulled up. Let's start getting everything shared. And let me go grab a V8. Okay. Well, I'll wait then. Tanner, you know, I got to have that caffeine. I pulled up. Would this train please stop blowing its horn?
I'll take your vehicle too.
And Tanner's taking my vehicle. I'll get this bottle of water. How about that? I'll do that right there. All right. All right, so what we're doing is we're about to start sharing. Well, that's a loud train. Let's hit the like button. Let's hit the share button. So like, share, copy link, like, share, group. Group, let's do share, share, share. Okay, let's go share, copy link. Now let's jump over to a whole lot of records group. And let's go ahead and tag this link. And welcome. Yeah, I pulled up to the coffee shop earlier I get my drink from, and that girl just looked at me like I was invisible. And I sat there for like 3 minutes, and I kind of waved at her, and then she wouldn't look at me again. And I was like, what the heck's going on? What the heck's going on? And so I was like, Tanner, you go by. I was like, I had to leave. She was just standing there cleaning the coffee machine. I was like, I know they're open. Their lights are on. And I don't know. It's weird. So I was like, are they closed? She could at least say they're closed. I would have respected that. I would have said, okay, you're closed. I understand how it is, but I was kind of confused. All right, everybody, make sure you hit the like button. I'm sharing the links in the comment. And did I vote today? I early voted like 2 weeks ago. All right. But I'm in the process of getting everything shared. I'm never on this early. So here we are. And let me check on. Let's open up YouTube and welcome everybody. Let me turn down my volume. All right, let's turn that up. Share, copy link. All right, and here. All right, so I'm sharing, I'm posting the YouTube links everywhere now. YouTube. And then I got one more place. One more place to share a link, and we're going to get started, everybody. Let me find this. Chad Williams. And there's the YouTube link. YouTube. Okay, now I just got to get this on our story. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's get started. So first thing we're going to do is we got some new rats and some new Rob Zombies in. We'll knock out that pre-order pretty early. One of the reasons why I'm starting early, what I'm going to do is open up the auctions right now. Let me bring over my first crate to do that with. We do have a lot of new arrivals tonight. We've actually got 4 crates of new arrivals, new vintage stuff, and we got 4 crates of new vinyl. 3 of them are mostly pre-sold pre-orders. I got a whole crate of auctions, and hope everybody, there's some people that's going to be heavily tuned in to an event that's going on tonight, and then hopefully most people will tune it out, and they'll be here with me buying records, at least for most of the night, okay? So welcome everybody, and let me roll over my charger cord here and get my table situated. And Grant, you can bid here on Facebook, or excuse me, Jeff, you can bid here on Facebook. So you bid in the comments, and if you're watching on YouTube, you can watch. It's just wherever you prefer to watch. Some people like the format. Some people like the format of Facebook. Some people like watching on YouTube. I like YouTube because I can, when I was watching Brian and the other night, when I was watching Paul the other night, I was actually able to swap off the app and do other stuff. But it really gives you a bad lag if you do that. So. All right. Okay. Here we go. So let's get started. Let's do a warm-up bin, all right? Let's do a warm-up bin, and let's get started right now with an auction. The show is underway. Welcome, everybody. We have our first auction, which is going to be 20 gold pieces of Jimi Hendrix. This is a 1979 UK compilation of Jimi Hendrix. $15 start, 20 gold pieces. The cover has like a little bit of a wavy effect to it. Has a little bit of a wavy effect. It's a 79 UK, so the cover's in VG because of that. The vinyl's EX, and Jimi Hendrix is going to be a $15 start. $15 start on Hendrix, and then we're also going to open up with a auction known as AC/DC, and this is high voltage. This is an original 1976 USPRC Richmond press. It has the original company inner sleeve. It does have some writing on the cover, JH. Jimi Hendrix put his initials on it. Just joking. When this was made, Jimi Hendrix had been dead for 6 years. This is a 1976 US original Atco press, AC/DC, nice vinyl. There is 2 initials on the cover, $30 start. All right, we'll go ahead and show our first record, which is Cinderella. These are all buy it nows. First come, first serve. This is Cinderella Still Climbing, $39.99. Cinderella Still Climbing. And Rat, Dancing Undercover. That is on red, black, and white stripe colored vinyl. Rat is $33.99. We have Nina, This is 99 Red Balloons, a new anniversary deluxe edition. It's a trifold jacket and a slipcase on red vinyl, $48.99 on that. Striper, last copy, When We Were Kings, gold vinyl, a gatefold. Striper is $36.99. We still have Metal Church Live. That's on Galaxy colored vinyl. Metal Church is $38.99. Also, Peter Gabriel, his third solo album, Melt, that's yellow vinyl, $34.99. His second solo album, Scratch, on blue vinyl, $34.99. And then there's his fourth one, which is called Security. That is $34.99. Jimi Hendrix has one bid with James Goggin for $15. That's going once, going twice. 20 pieces of gold. Jimi Hendrix. AC/DC does not have a bid, looking for a $30 start. We have Santana 3. That's a music on vinyl press, limited, numbered. That is on yellow vinyl, $38.99. Also, Jimmy Buffett, Son of a Sailor. Jimmy Buffett, Son of a Sailor. That is $33.99. Pretty Boy Floyd, Leather Boys of Electric Toys. That's music on vinyl press, $39.99. New Order Substance is $39.99. And Grateful Dead, Shakedown Street. That's on sea blue vinyl, $33.99. Dokken, Tooth and Nail, lenticular cover, blue vinyl, $39.99 on Dokken. Oasis, Definitely Maybe. Oasis is $46.99. Motley Crue's Greatest Hits is $39.99. Offspring Supercharged, blue vinyl, $29.99. Gothic Halloween is $29.99. Jimmy Buffett Barometer Soup, $39.99. Also, the Time and Time Again, the Ultimate Aha 2LP compilation, $39.99. And then we have Jack White, No Name, $29. And Oliver Anthony, Hymnal of a Troubled Mind, $29. All right, only one bid on Jimi Hendrix. That's sold for $15 to James Goggin. Thank you, James. That is sold. And Phil Freeman does have a bid on AC/DC. That is called High Voltage. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. This is a 1976 PRC Richmond. The vinyl is very nice at EX. Does have a little bit of writing on the cover. Phil Freeman has that for $30. That's a final call. This was some non-payments and some records from last week. Kelly Gabney on Striper. That was my last copy of Striper. That's sold to Kelly Gabney. Thank you. That's technically the first sale out of the bins tonight. Thank you, Kelly. So we got Oliver Anthony, Jack White, Aha, Jimmy Buffett, Gothic Halloween, Offspring, Motley Crue, Oasis, Dokken, Grateful Dead, New Order, Pretty Boy Floyd, Jimmy Buffett, Santana, Peter Gabriel, Metal Church, Nina, Rat, and Cinderella. That's what's in that bin. I'm going to put those right here behind me. If anybody decides you want anything else, let me know. Let's go ahead and go through a bin of, let's go ahead. One of the reasons I wanted to start early is knock out these pre-orders because they take a little bit of time, and I want to let everybody know who got one and make sure I call all this out correctly and accurately for everybody watching and for the people that are going to be watching this show. Phil Freeman, I'm going to go ahead and sell you AC/DC for $30. Jetstream wants Jimmy Buffett. Is that Barometer Soup or Son of a Sailor? Let me know which one on that one or both. I've got Barometer Soup and Son of a Sailor there for you, Mr. Jetstream. Let me find, where is Son of a Sailor? There it is. So yeah, let me know which one you want. 44, and he wants Barometer Soup. Okay, so Son of a Sailor with Cheeseburger in Paradise is still available. Big new release in for tonight, but before I start tagging those, let me go ahead and put up Iron Maiden, The Fugitive. Oh boy, this is a bootleg. Pretty early to be putting up something like this. Here we go, though. It's limited to just 150 copies. The Korean text on the back translates to Live and Rare, 1992 to 1993. Some of these recordings are from 1990, and we have Iron Maiden, The Fugitive. So this is going to be a $35 start. It's a bootleg Iron Maiden, $35 start. That's called The Fugitive. There's the LP. It's near McMinus, glossy cover, very cool, live Iron Maiden bootleg. Let me go ahead and start doing some rats. $35 start on that. Shane is already in very quickly. And the first thing I need to do is give me 1 second. Okay, and let me close out some apps and let me pull up Rat. Okay, so this is a big pre-order. Let me tell you everything about it. I think Craig's already posted information. I'll give you the basic rundown. And why am I not in a whole lot of records? Am I on a whole lot of records? Okay, there we go. All right, so Rad has a really cool, a new release with a new lenticular cover. This is out of the cellar. Check out the color. It changes from red to blue. Look at that. It's a new 40th anniversary edition. Includes Round and Round, Wanted Man, and a 7-inch single is also included with an unreleased track, Reach from the Sky, from the Out of the Cellar sessions. If you don't have a Rat pre-order and you think you may want one, I'd go ahead and claim one right now because we're going to be very close. I think I've sold every single one of these. So this is $49.99. Take a look at that. New 40th anniversary edition, $49.99. So the first one to pre-order was Hiram Aponte. Thank you, Hiram. And then we got Cameron Martin and John Mincemoyer getting 2. So there's Cameron Martin, and there's 2 for John Mincemoyer. Also, we got one for Sean Druin and Rick Hall. There's one for Sean Druin. There's one for Rick Hall. Thank you, Sean Druin. Thank you, Rick Hall. Scott Markheim and Jimmy Wood. There's one for Scott Markheim. Actually, let's give one to Scott Markheim and Carla Brecky. Let's skip over Jimmy Wood for right now. So there's one for Scott Markheim, and there's one for Carla Brecky. Also, we have one for Alonzo Breezy Brinsnow Jr. and Jason Waldron. So there's one for Alonzo. There's one for Jason Waldron. Also, one for John Martinez and one for Scott Fish. Let me stop right there at Scott Fish, and let me update the Iron Maiden. The Iron Maiden got bids for $35, and then Robert Phillippe bid $45. Let me go ahead and start another auction right quick. And our next auction is going to be... That next auction is going to be another AC/DC for those about the rock. And this is a 1981 club copy sealed. A 1981 club copy sealed. This is Iron Maiden. This is AC/DC, and this is going to be a $55 start. That is a 1981 sealed copy. $55 start on that. All right, continue with the Rat pre-orders. We have Jamie McCord and Dwayne Sevilla. There's one for Jamie McCord and Dwayne Sevilla. Thank you and thank you. Next is Autumn Betts and Carlos Hernandez. There's one for Autumn Betts and Carlos Hernandez. Also, Darren Wallace and Jerry Stone. Darren Wallace and Jerry Stone. Those are sold and sold. Kevin Knight and Angela Lewis. Kevin Knight and Angela Lewis. Also, Brian Reynolds and Robert Grundis. Brian Reynolds and Robert Grundis. Also, John Smetzer and Matthew Sherrick. That is Matthew Sherrick, Schereck. Also, Tom Byrne and Scott Ranniton. There's Tom Byrne. There's Scott Ranniton. Also, Kristen Seam and Kara Bauer. Kristen Seam and Kara Bauer. Those are sold and sold. These are $49.99 each. Mike Massey and Jackie Ray. There's Mike Massey. There's Jackie Ray. Also, Paul Richards and Todd Kilgore. Paul Richards and Todd Kilgore. Sold and sold. Let's also not forget about Ken Crooker and Hector Patino. Ken Crooker and Hector Patino. Also, Tony Swanson and Chris Gardner. There's Tony Swanson. There's Chris Gardner. Also, 2 for Kevin Jordan and 1 for Stephen Reeves. 2 for Kevin Jordan, 1 for Stephen Reeves, and we got 1 sold to Matt Algram. There's 1 sold to Matt Algram. All right, so let me swap out crates right quick. That is full, or that's been emptied. And guess what? There's more rats. There are more rats, and it looks like we're definitely going to have a waiting list because I've already seen about 10 people want one live. Don't forget to get in on pre-orders on Whole Lot of Records. You can do that in our private group. So the last person I left off was Matt Algram. Also, we got to give one to Jersey Devil and Edwin Riviera. There's one for Jersey Devil and Edwin Riviera. Also, Michelle Phillips Woodard and Stacy Brown. Michelle Phillips Woodard and Stacy Brown. Those are sold and sold. Now, this crate is full. So let me go ahead and swap out crates. And that is our first full crate of the night. Thank you, full crate, for doing your job. Now let's fill up another full crate. Last person I left off was Stacy Brown. Let's also go ahead and give one to Jamie Shears and George Buchanan. There's one for Jamie Shears and George Buchanan. Also, we got to give one to J.J. Wilson, John Joseph Wilson, and also Jamie Diaz. There's 2 more sold. Michael Gwynn is going to get one, and Daniel Bouzadin. There's Michael Gwynn and Daniel Bouzadin. Also, James Rayner and James Vasquez. James Rayner and James Vasquez. We got 1 for Paul Brothers and 1 for Jim Sedal. 1 for Paul Brothers and 1 for Jim Sedal. And then next is Oso Adventure. He's getting 2 of them. Oso Adventure is going to get 2 of them. Brian Thurman's going to get 2 of them. There's 2 for Oso. There's 2 for Brian. There's 1 for Brian Jones. And there's 1 for Rick Peabody. And guess what? I've got to get more. That's it. I've got to get more. Those are all gone. Those are all gone. There's all those. There's all those. Let me make sure there's none in this other crate. And I still got people on the pre-order, and I still got people claiming one live. So I think we're going to end up selling over 100 copies of these. That's pretty amazing. So let me read off everybody that was still on the original pre-order, which was Sean Drake, Jared Benoit, Sean Holford, and Jeff Church. So I got 4 people left on the pre-order. Sean Drake, Jared Benoit, Sean Holford, and Jeff Church. Those 4 people right there. That's the 4 people left, and then I'm about to start calling out live claims, okay? But first thing, let me go way up to the top where I introduced this Iron Maiden, and we had bids for $35 and $45. And then Seth Franzoni wants Nina from the last bin. You got it. So Seth Franzoni wants one of the new Ninas. I got 2 left. This is sold to Seth for $48.99. That is sold to Seth for $48.99. Okay, where did I leave off? Right there. Okay, now let's start a waiting list of live claims on Rat. First is Thomas O'Brien and Brian Jones. So Brian Jones already got one on the pre-order, though, so don't give him one. And so Thomas O'Brien and Brent Kay, Kevin Walker, Paul Brothers, but he already got one live. Shane Devers bid $50 on Iron Maiden. Vince Lano, I only had 1 copy of Jimmy Buffett Barometer Soup. If you want to go on a waiting list, Vince, let me know. Iron Maiden 55, Iron Maiden 75. And Cartolano, also on the Rat pre-order. Sealed AC/DC at 55, Iron Maiden 85, Iron Maiden 100, Iron Maiden 105, Iron Maiden 125. Eric Smalley also on Rat, and that's where we're at. So we got about 5 or 6 people on the Rat waiting list tonight. I still got to get 4 or 5 for the pre-order. I didn't realize that many people had ordered 2. There was like 10 people who ordered 2 copies. So this is Rat out of the cellar, lenticular cover. It changes blue and yellow. It is got a bonus 7-inch. It's a 40th anniversary edition, $49.99. So if anybody else wants one, let me know. Whoever's watching the feed, just double check that waiting list and these names here on the post, which is Sean Drake, Jared Benoit, Sean Holford, Jeff Church. We'll have more of those in by Friday, okay? So final call on Iron Maiden. The high bid is Shane Devers at $125, and we have a tie on AC/DC. 2 people have bid $55. Steve Plaw bid $55 first, and then James Goggin, you also bid $55. That's an 81 club copy sealed. Okay? Now, since it's up here, and since the reason I'm starting early, let's go ahead and knock out the other next big pre-order. Here's another one. It's nowhere near as many as the other one, but let's go ahead and knock them out. And I think I have enough for all these. This is one I had never seen before. I think it's either first time on vinyl or first time it's been pressed on vinyl a long time. Rob Zombie, Hail Billy Deluxe 2. Rob Zombie, Hail Billy Deluxe 2. That is a music on vinyl, limited number to 15 on Dracula Blood red colored vinyl. Let's read off everybody who got one of these. The first person was Jeffrey Walker. If you know for sure you wasn't on the pre-order, that's so to Jeffrey Walker. Make sure you're in Whole Lot of Records and make sure you get in on these pre-orders, and you'll have one reserved without even watching. Jeffrey Walker got one, Ryan Eaton got one, and Scott Markheim got one. There's one for Ryan Eaton. There's one for Scott Markheim. Antonio Villanueva and Dwayne Worley. There's one for Antonio V. There's one for Dwayne Worley. Mike Vandergits and Jason Wilski. There's one for Mike Vandergits. There's one for Jason Wilski. Also Chris Gardner and Scott Ranatan. There's one for Chris Gardner. There's one for Scott Ranatan. There's one for Kevin Jordan. There's one for Derek Cesaro. And we have one for Autumn Betts and one for Kevin Weaver. But don't worry, I have a whole nother crate of these. So that one's gone. Let me stop right there and let me go grab a whole nother full crate. Now, if my calculations are correct, I should have some extras of these. But however, some of these algorithms, when I make posts, they show up on people's feeds, like 2 weeks later, and then they pre-order it because it just pops up on their feed 2 weeks later, and I've already submitted the order, and then when one new person comments, then it bumps it up into a lot of other new people's comments, and so we have all these late pre-orders. So I wish it wasn't like that, but that's why sometimes I run a little short, because I always order extras of anything big selling. One for Chevy Bailey and one for Fred Carnell. There's one for Chevy Bailey. There's one for Fred Carnell. Paul Conway and Rachel Knoll. There's one for Paul Conway. There's one for Rachel Knoll. Also Candace Lindberry and William Simmons. Candace Lindberry and William Simmons. Also Rick Peabody and Craig Ruth. Rick Peabody and Craig Ruth. Those are sold. And then next is going to be Angela Lewis and Jonathan Roberts. Angela Lewis and Jonathan Roberts. Those are sold. Angela Lewis, Jonathan Roberts, and then we have Aaron Beck and Aaron Civic. Eric Beck and Aaron Civic. Let me pause right there because this crate has filled up again. So let me swap out crates. Aaron Civic was the last one there. Going ahead and knocking out these pre-orders early tonight. Todd Kilgore and Paul Brothers. There's one for Todd Kilgore, and there's one for Paul Brothers. Also, Glenn Kesey and Nick Pullen. So Glenn Kesey and Nick Pullen. And I do have extra Rob Zombies. I've got several Rob Zombies. So everybody who pre-ordered got one. Everybody's good to go. And let's go back up here to the top. Let's sell the Iron Maiden to Shane Deaver. Sorry, everything's at a little bit slower pace right now, but we're doing some big pre-orders. One reason I started early because it's election night. The other reason is I had 2 big pre-orders that was going to take like 15 minutes just to read off everybody's names and let everybody know who got one. So that's sold to Shane Deavers, and I think they were still bidding on AC/DC. James Goggin bid 57. Let's stop right there. That was the most newest comment. James Goggin, 57. Dan Davis, you get a Rob Zombie. Vince Lano, you get a Rob Zombie. Jason Schott gets a Rob Zombie. AC/DC, 59. And James Goggin, you've been outbid. Robert Philippi on a Rob Zombie. Stephen Lewis Jr. on a Rob Zombie. And Jason Schott gets an additional one. So the new Rob Zombie from Music on Vinyl that comes out Friday. This does come out Friday. I have Hellbilly Deluxe 2, limited edition. Rob Zombie, Hellbilly Deluxe 2, limited edition, 1,500 numbered copies on Dracula, which is red colored vinyl, $39.99. That hadn't been in print in a long time. That's why we have sold so many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. Everybody that claimed one live got one. Everybody on the pre-order got one. I've got 5 copies. All right, James Goggin, do you want back in on AC/DC? This is a sealed 1981 club copy. Steve Plaw has it for $59. I've got 5 Rob Zombies left, and let's go ahead and do some of our first vintage stuff for tonight. Let me introduce a new auction. Let me grab, I think John does have 4 new crates of pre-owned stuff. No Paul today, so we got Laura helping us out, getting the auctions ready. Paul is always off on Tuesdays, and he told me when he comes back, he's going to immediately start working on some of that blues collection. But however, I don't think there is a check condition bin tonight. At least I don't see one. So let me just go ahead and flip to this bin, and let's just bring over new arrivals, and I'm going to start showing them, okay? And then we'll go ahead and do that other crate of new bin. But we're going to go through all this stuff. We're going to go through all the auctions. We're going to go through all the new vinyl, and we're going to go through everything. That's what we're going to do. All right. Steve Phillips wants a Rob Zombie. Chris Frazier on a Rob Zombie. And Brian Barwick on a Rob Zombie. There's 2 Rob Zombies left. James Goggins out on AC/DC. This is sold to Steve Plaw for $59. Todd Tipton wants an AC/DC. There's 1 Rob Zombie left. Somebody go ahead and buy it. And that way I'll have a note to order more because we're going to need them. Next auction is Kiss Alive 2. This is a 1977 U.S. pressing, a PRC press. And this is in VG condition, a $25 start. Robert Philippi, yes, you got one. This is Kiss Alive 2. It's a 1977 U.S. PRC pressing. There's 1 LP, there's 2 LP, there's 1 inner sleeve, there's 2 inner sleeves, there's a gatefold. Kiss Alive 2 is in VG condition. That's a $25 start. James Goggins already in. The next auction is going to be a Beatles bootleg. This is a 77 Brazilian unofficial. This is actually a live Beatles concert. It's the Beatles live in Budokan, Tokyo, Japan, 1966. VG Plus condition on the vinyl, a $25 start. $25 start. All right, new vintage arrivals. I now have my Elevate drink. I'm going to feel a lot better after this. And as usual, I'm like sweating to death. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Okay. It is 8 o'clock. Oh, it's 6:30, isn't it? Okay. Okay. My bad. I forget. I've lost. I feel like it's 8:30. It's only 6:30. I've already done pre-orders and we've already got auctions rolling. I like this early start. Maybe we should make this a tradition, right, Tanner? Elvis is sealed $39.99. It's an early 80s pressing of Elvis for Everyone, sealed, unopened, $39.99. Sticker, $39.99. Moving on, Savoy Brown. These are non-check condition, so these are EX Plus or maybe even sealed records. Savoy Brown is a nice copy. That is a gatefold, a step further, $19.99. Savoy Brown. Elton John, the Tom Ball Sessions. Elton John is $19.99. And Billy Joel, Songs in Our Attic, or Songs from Our Attic. Excuse me, Songs in Our Attic. No, Songs in the Attic. Wow. Billy Joel, Songs in the Attic, $14.99. We have Texas Harmonica Rumble, featuring Daryl Nullish, Greg Fingers Taylor, Paul Orta, Louis Cowdery, etc. That's $19.99. Texas Harmonica Rumble. Pure Perry League Live is $24.99. That's 2LP Live, Pure Perry League. And the Rolling Stones Emotional Rescue, $32.99. The Rolling Stones Emotional Rescue. All right, let's update Kiss. Kiss is an original 77 press of Alive 2. It's in VG condition. James Goggin has it for $27, and James Goggin also has the Beatles for $25. He's leading on both auctions. Tanner's priced me a bunch of Funkos. I'm going to auction that. We have another epic Stride piano. That's Joe Turner. Joe Turner is $19.99. Joe Turner, $19.99. Craig Ruth on Billy Joel. That is sold to Craig Ruth. Billy Joel is sold. New bid on Kiss for $28. We have Hubert Sumlin, Groove. Hubert Sumlin is a 76 French pressing, $34.99. And we have the what? The Carpettes. The Carpettes is $19.99. Cindy Jones on IT or JT or one of the two. Let me know what that is. JT. We have Mark Fry, Dreaming with Alice. Mark Fry is a UK pressing, $49.99. Dreaming with Alice. Cindy Jones wanted JT, which is Joe Turner. That is sold. And let me go ahead and give me 1 second. Okay, so we have Rare Earth in concert with the backpack cover. Rare Earth is $24.99. Cindy, I've got you. Joe Turner pulled. Thank you. The Hollies Greatest Hits. That is $17.99. Pay you back with interest. Look through any window. $17.99. No condition notes on the vinyl. About a VG cover. A little bit of a chip there in the spine. James Goggin. I almost sold you the Beatles, but Leslie Silvley just asked what it is. This is a vintage Brazilian bootleg of a live Beatles concert they did in Budokan, Japan in 1966. The price is $25 of James Goggin. James Goggin's out on Kiss. Christopher Lee has that for $30. That's where we're at right now, okay? That's where we're at right now. Moving on, we have Floating. This is Seek the Rose, a 1990 Italian pressing. That is $19.99. Also, Wicked Minds, Witchflower. That looks interesting. That's a space rock album, a 2006 Italian pressing, $69.99. Leslie's in on the Beatles at $26. Let's go ahead and get a third auction going. And that is Prince. This is Prince, Dirty Mind. It's a 1980 U.S. press. It has the original under sleeve. It's VG++, just on the borderline from being EX. It has the original under sleeve, and it's a $15 start. Prince is a $15 start. Moving on, we have Mel Carter, Be My Love. Mel Carter is $14.99. Be My Love, Mel Carter. James is backing on the Beatles. Christopher Lee is about to get the VG Kiss for $30. Prince already has a bid with Shannon for $15, and then Michael, and then Mike. We have the Goggin Years, Songs and Dances of Tahiti, $9.99, some kind of folk music there. New bid on the Beatles at $28. And of course, the Bruce Springsteen live box set, $75 to $85. It's a iconic box set, 5 LP, $49.99 with book, $49.99. We have BG's Odessa. That's a Canadian press with the non-felt cover. That is $36.99. Would Prince be an OG pressing? It should be. 1980. This is 1980 US. Yes, 1980 US. Okay, also we have Ike and Tina. Boy, I always do that. I say Tina. Just some kind of natural thing with me. Ike and Tina Turner. I think I start jumping ahead with my words. Ike and Tina Turner review live. Please, please, please. That is $24.99. $24.99 on that. All right, Christopher Lee, you've been outbid on Kiss. Kevin Walker has it for $35. This is a VG copy of Kiss Alive 2 with the inner sleeves. That's at $35. We have the Beatles. The Beatles is at $30, and Leslie's out And now Prince is at 40 with Elijah. So all three auctions have recently got bids. Mallow, Dose. Mallow's a 1972 white label promo. Textured gatefold jacket, $19.99. Elton John, Too Low for Zero, $19.99 for Elton John. And Elvis, GI Blues, $19.99. A 1977 pressing for Elvis GI Blues. Fractured, No Peace for the Wicked. Fractured's an 87 UK Psychobilly, $19.99 for Fractured. Color Haze. This is a 2007 German pressing. Stoner Rock. Stoner Rock, $29.99. Give me 1 second. I'm going to mute my mic. Okay, very good. There's Color Haze. Also, we have Midnighters, Walk the Line, 89 UK Rockabilly, $14.99. And Shot and a Back, Pete Carnes Blues Band, spelled B-L-Z-O-O-Z, almost said double O-Z, $19.99. Okay, back up at the top, let me first pull Thomas Clark Color Haze. That was the Stoner Rock. That is sold. We have Joshua Second. And the first thing we have is Kiss Alive 2. Kiss Alive 2, this is a final call. The last bid that came in on this was Kevin Walker at 35. Christopher Lee, I don't know if you're still out there, but you've been outbid. You're on the clock. That's a final call for $35. The Beatles bootleg, which is live in Japan, VG Plus. Leslie went out. James Goggin has had that for $30. Definitely about to sell that. And Prince, Elijah just went out. Mike went out. Michael went out. Shannon Mashaka has it for $50. And the last couple records in here was Sly Trombone featuring Lawrence Brown, a 1957 mono on Verve Hi-Fi, 57 mono, $49.99. Sly Trombone, Lawrence Brown, and Quincy Jones Sounds. Quincy Jones is $19.99. Quincy Jones Sounds, $19.99. Rest in peace, Mr. Quincy Jones. All right, that was our first bin of new vintage stuff. I'm probably about to go ahead and go through our other bin of new vinyl. And the first thing I'm gonna let you know is we've got 3 more crates of new vintage stuff to go through. 3 more crates of new vintage stuff to go through. Another crate of new vinyl, and then we're gonna do all of our auctions and do discount bins tonight. Hopefully until everything gets sold. And do I have any more Rob Zombie? I have a couple more Rob Zombies coming up in the new vinyl bin. Yes. All right. So first thing, no blues tonight. The blues collection wasn't even touched today. We're going to start getting that promoted for tomorrow night sales, okay? The blues wasn't even touched today. The first thing we have is Kiss, and this is sold to Kevin Walker for $35. I've got a couple Iron Maiden action figures to auction, some really cool ones, so stand by. We got one of those coming up right now. James Goggin, you get the Beatles for $30, and we have a clean sweep on our auctions. That is sold to James Goggin, and Prince is sold for $50. Our first auction, let me take a look at this. I think Tanner left me some details on it. Yeah, this is Iron Maiden. This is a Spawn Eddie, and this is a Todd McFarlane, so it's really well made. Very cool. Todd McFarlane Spawn. That's going to go up for a $45 start. $45 start. Iron Maiden. That is a super stage figure. That's a $45 start. $45 start on the Iron Maiden Eddie Todd McFarlane. $45 start on that. Next auction is Kiss My ASS. This is a 1994 U.S. pressing. The original gold stamp promo. There is no white label promo of this. It's a $125 start. This is Kiss My ASS. That's the classic Kiss recordings by Anthrax, Garth Brooks, Dinosaur Jr., etc. $125 start on that. Iron Maiden is a $45 start. Here's what's left in this bin. I'm just going to read titles. If you need a price, let me know. That way we can move on to new stuff. Elvis for Everybody, Savoy Brown, Elton John, Thom Ball Sessions. If you want a price, let me know. Texas Harmonica Rumble, Pure Perry League Live, Rolling Stones Emotional Rescue, Hubert Sumlin Groove, The Carpettes, also Mark Fry, Dreaming with Alice, Rare Earth in Concert, backpack cover, The Hollies Greatest Hits, Stick the Roses Floating, Wicked Minds, also Mel Carter, Be My Love, Bruce Springsteen Live, Bee Gees Odessa, Ike and Tina Turner, Malo Dose, Elton John, Too Low for Zero, Elvis GI Blues, Fractured, Midnighters, Shot and a Back, Slide Trombone, and Quincy Jones. Final call to get a bid on Iron Maiden, and final call to bid a get on Kiss. Bid a get a Kiss. What did I just say? Final calls on those. 45 on the Todd McFarlane and 125 on Kiss, my ASS. That is on red vinyl. That's the original gold stamp promo. No bids on those. All right, let's go ahead and bring over that other crate of new vinyl. If you have any price requests or questions on anything of that bin, don't hesitate to ask. I'll pull them and I'll show them, okay? So first thing we have is a new crate right here. Let me put all this aside. And info on Wicked Minds. Info on Wicked Minds. Wicked Minds, Josh, is called Witch Flower. That is $69.99. It's under the classification of space rock. That sounds very close to stoner rock. It's called Wicked Minds Witch Flower, $69.99, a 2006 Italian press. What Iron Maiden? This is a Todd McFarlane Spawn figure. It is Eddie, and it's a $45 start. No bids. We had it stickered. I've started it for less, hoping it would get up to that price. So far, it has not. And then Kiss is a final call for $125. That is on red vinyl. Figured that would have already got a bid. All right, so new vinyl. This, I didn't post a pre-order, but I went ahead and got 3 copies. I figured we could sell them. New from MoFi, Tiger Lily, Natalie Merchant, $64.99. I've got 3 of them. Natalie Merchant, MoFi, 2 LP, 45 RPM. I've got 1, I've got 2, I've got 3. I've also got the Allman Brothers Collected. And this brings me to the point where I've got to go get my laptop because I think we got a few waiting lists. Let me go do that right now. I got to get my laptop computer, the MacBook. I still hadn't ordered the new one. I keep hesitating. Every time I get to the cart to spend $3,000 on a laptop, I'm like, goodness gracious. However, this one lasted me 10 years, so like I said, it'll probably be worth it. Good, I have a full charge. I don't have to bring my charger and everything over here. The new ones have like 24 hours of battery. I'm like, goodness gracious. Won't have to worry about a charger then as long as you keep it charged, eh? All right, let me search Allman Collected. Let me see what I got here. Collected. Let me search Brothers. Okay, let me close out all this spam. Brothers. Dire Straits Brothers. All right. Paul Brothers. Okay, we're good to go. All right, so this is $54.99. All right, Iron Maiden is a $45 buy it now. And then Kiss is a $125 buy it now. 1994 gold stamp promo red vinyl. Wow, nice. I mean, jacket, gatefold, 125 and 45 on those. 125 and 45 on those. So let's lay those right there. Let's put that right there. Those are buy it nows. No claims on Natalie Merchant. Also, we have we have Allman Brothers. Rats have already been done. And we have Leonard Skinner, second helping. This is the Analog Productions. Leonard Skinner, Analog Productions. This is second helping. And no waiting list for this. This is a gatefold jacket, single LP, $46.99. Analog Productions, $46.99 on that. Also, we have Tonic Lemon Parade, first time on vinyl with the hit song If You Could Only See, $38.99 on that. And Astro Creep 2000 White Zombie, $38.99. Next auction is Alice Cooper. This is called Dirty Diamonds. It's a 2019 U.S. Record Store Day exclusive, limited to 900 on blood splatter vinyl. These have sold for as much as 130. This was the first time it was on vinyl. It's a $45 start. Jeffrey Walker wants White Zombie. Dan Davis wants a White Zombie. I have 2, and they're both sold. If anybody else wants on a waiting list for Astro Creep 2000, Jeffrey got 1. Dan Davis got 1. Alice Cooper's a $45 start. Our next auction is Blackjack, Worlds Apart. Blackjack is a 1980 U.S. Presswell press. Gold stamp promo. There is no white label promo for this record, so there's just a gold stamp promo. It does have the original on her sleeve, also with Michael Bolton and Bruce Kulick. That's Blackjack. That's a $35 start. AC/DC already has bids for $45 and $47. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. All right, next is Dire Straits Brothers in Arms. I got good news and bad news on this one. The good news is I've got 2 copies, and the person that was on the waiting list, which was George Scherer, you're going to get this one. And it's nice and mint and brand new. The bad news is I've got another copy, but it has a seam split, which these MoFi pressings are known for getting seam splits. They're very heavy disc, and even though these are strong jackets, they get very easily seam split. So if anybody else wants one, it's got to be the same price. However, if you don't want it, and if you want one and you don't want one with a seam split, I'll try to get another one. Unfortunately, though, that one is seam split, $64.99. 2LP, 45 RPM. So I've got one. Also, that one is sold on the wait list to George Scherer. Thank you, George. Alice Cooper's a final call for $50. Fred Cardinal, let me know if you want back in. And Blackjack does not have a bid yet. Worlds Apart is a $35 start. Next thing we have is Bob Dylan. This is also new. MoFi, $64.99. I don't know if it's new. It may just be a new reactivation. It's been out of print, I think, for a while. $64.99. $64.99. I've already done the Rob Zombie pre-order. Yes, I've already done the Rob Zombie. I have one left. Jesse Earlywine. I don't think I said your name. Rob Zombie, there's one left if anybody wants it. That's my only copy left. And we're sold out of rats. I didn't have enough for the pre-order. There's only like 4 people short. If I liked your comment on the post, you got one. If I haven't liked your comment, and then we have about 7 people that commented one live. Jesse Earlywine on a Rob Zombie, that is sold. Now we're sold out, and now we'll have a waiting list for that. There's the new Bob Dylan. Kiss, Lick It Up. I only have one copy. That's $33.99. Kiss, Lick It Up. That is $33.99. Also, TNT, Realized Fantasies, limited numbered, 750 colored vinyl. TNT is $38.99. And Satchmo plays King Oliver. Another Analog Productions, it is $46.99. $46.99, single LP, that's Louis Armstrong. And we have White Zombie, La Sexta Risto, Devil Music Volume 1, $38.99. I have 2 of those. Robert's out on Alice Cooper. That's after Fred bid 51. So final call on that. Nobody bid on Blackjack. Gold Stamp promo. Worlds Apart. That is a $35 buy it now. Blackjack is a $35 buy it now. That's Blackjack, Worlds Apart, $35 buy it now. I'm going to put it right over here. Alice Cooper is a final call for 51. We have what Rob Zombie, and did I get one? I don't know if you got one, but it's Rob Zombie, Hellbilly Deluxe 2. It is limited to 1,500, new from Music on Vinyl, $39.99. Now this White Zombie is sold to Stephen Lewis Jr. This White Zombie sold to Jason Schott. And we have James Vasquez getting Blackjack. That's sold. And then we need to start a waiting list for this White Zombie. I had 2. They've already been claimed. We need to put Charlie Marks on a waiting list and Dan Davis on a waiting list. Those will be in by Friday. Okay, those will be in by Friday. So, yeah, this is a repress, but it's on Super Vinyl, our finest vinyl formula from MoFi, $64.99. Also, Craig Ruth on that one. Alice Cooper is sold for $51. That is sold to Fred Cardinal for $51. Thank you, Fred. Our next auction is Alice Cooper live from the AstroTurf. This is a 2018 Record Store Day 3000. They did 12 different colors. 12 different colors. This one is on pink vinyl, sealed, $45 start on Alice Cooper. That's a $45 start. And we have Iron Maiden, Peace of Mind. This is an original 1983 U.S. Jacksonville. This is on. This has the original inner sleeve. It's in VG Plus condition. It's a $35 start. Iron Maiden, $45 on that. Let me see. Let's put Dan Davis, Charlie Marks, and Craig Ruth on the White Zombie Devil Music Volume 1 La Sexta Risto waiting list. Let's also put Elijah on the Rob Zombie waiting list. I'm assuming, or no, Elijah, I'm assuming we're going to have to be careful of titles tonight because we have shown Rob Zombie and White Zombie, and we've shown about 4 different ones now, I think. So you might have to be very specific which waiting list you want, or you'll end up something on your invoice that maybe you didn't want. I'm showing the Devil Music with Charlie Marks, Dan Davis, and Craig Ruth. Okay, I'm assuming Elijah wants on the new Hellbilly Deluxe Volume 1, and then Fred Cardinal, if he didn't already get one, and also Paul Conway on White Zombie. So yeah, you might want to clarify in the comments because we're showing like 3 different Rob and White Zombies all at once. So RZ and WZ probably isn't going to help out too much. So you might want to make sure before you end up with something else. Bill Withers' Greatest Hits. Just the 2 of us, that's $44.99. Bill Withers' Greatest Hits, that's $44.99. Single LP, MoFi, new and sealed. Also, another copy of the Sisters of Mercy Floodland. Sisters of Mercy is $36.99. Alan Mays wants Satchmo. Thank you, Alan Mays. That was right here. That is Analog Productions. That sold to Alan Mays for $46.99. And we have more Johnny Cash at Folsom Prison. And there should be a waiting list for this one. Let me see here. Johnny Cash. Maybe not. Let's see here. My spreadsheet's weird sometimes. It don't really search the way you got to, like, of course, with Excel, it won't really autocorrect. You got to make sure you have it searched exactly. Okay, there wasn't a waiting list for this. Okay, so these are available. $64.99. $64.99 on Johnny Cash. And I have 2 of them. And then we have another Bob Dylan that have seam splits. So that Dylan has a seam split, and this Dire Straits has a seam split. Okay, now let's go back to the top, and no one has been on these auctions as of right now. Alice Cooper, live from the AstroTurf, is sealed. This is a 2018 Record Store Day, limited to 3,000. This one's pink, and they did numbers 400 through 1,400 are pink, sealed. I don't see anything about a DVD in here. A double-sided poster booklet. I don't see anything about a DVD. No bid on that. $45 start. Iron Maiden Peace of Mind is an OG 1983 VG Plus. No bid on that. Looking for a $35 start. So, just for clarification, I think we got this figured out. We have a waiting list going for this Rob Zombie. Or excuse me, this is White Zombie, which is Rob Zombie, but it's called White Zombie. That's Charlie Marks, Dan Davis, and Craig Ruth. And Paul Conway. 4 people on that one. Now, as of right now, the new Rob Zombie that comes out Friday that we've sold a ton of, this is Hellbilly Deluxe 2. This is Elijah on a waiting list. Elijah on a waiting list. And as of right now, Elijah is the only one, except for everybody, of course, that pre-ordered or bought one already live. Iron Maiden's in VG Plus condition. Okay. Now we have Kenny Cates on the White Zombie waiting list. Kenny Cates Jr. on the White Zombie. Next is Jesse Earlywine wants a sticker. He says whatever stickers we got, he'll add one to his invoice, please. Make sure Jesse gets a sticker on his invoice. And then I think I missed something else. Angela Lewis asked something. Where happened to Angela? She asked something about the tonic. Let me see if I can find that. Tonic. Chad, is the new sugar by Tonic in back order? I'm still on the waiting list. I have no idea, but I have you on a waiting list. Let me type it in right here, Tonic. This will be the first time something's actually appeared. Angela Lewis, you're on a waiting list for Tonic Sugar. As of right now, those have not showed up. Okay, Dan Davis wants a Metal Knight sticker. Sell one of those to Dan Davis as well. All right, this was new arrivals, new vinyl, sealed vinyl. We've got 3 crates of new vintage and pre-owned to go through and plenty of auctions. Right now, we're going to go through this. This is all Analog Productions, Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab, and Music on Vinyl. A lot of audiophile stuff in here. It's an audiophile. We've sold about half the crate. Let's try to sell the other half. And yes, we did get started early, so we've already been live for almost an hour. Pretty amazing. We've already sold 3 crates full of stuff. Wow, I can't believe we didn't sell a Natalie Merchant. I figured these would get gone. MoFi, 2 LP, 45 RPM. Natalie Merchant, that is $64.99. I've got 3 of them. The Allman Brothers collected an amazing compilation. This is the best of the Allman Brothers. 2 LP for Music on Vinyl, new and sealed, $54.99. Update on these 2 auctions. Alice Cooper had 1 bid with Fred Cardinal for $46. Nobody else has bid, and now Iron Maiden's at $42. Let's go back up to the top. Also, Dan Davis wants a Metal Knight sticker. And then we have, hold on a second. Todd Kilgore wants the Godfather sticker. Brian Jones wants a Metal Knight sticker, and Fred Cardinal wants the Allman Brothers. Next was the Leonard Skinner second helping, Sweet Home Alabama, Ballad of Curtis Lowe, 100% Analog Masters, Gatefold, $46.99. Tonic Lemon Parade, first time this was ever on vinyl, came out last year. If you could only see, $38.99. That's music on vinyl. This is a new reactivated pressing of Bob Dylan's debut album from MoFi. 2 LP, $64.99. That is on super vinyl. I've got one, and then I've got one with a scene split. Kiss, Lick It Up, new and sealed, $33.99. TNT, Realized Fantasies, $38.99. We have Bill Withers. Some say this is one of the best sounding records MoFi's ever made. It's Bill Withers' greatest hits, $44.99. Just the Two of Us, Use Me, Ain't No Sunshine When She's Gone, Lovely Day, Lean on Me, and one of my favorite, Grandma's Hands, $44.99. Todd Kilgore wants TNT. What Leonard Skinner was that? Second Helping, their second album. I've got 2 Bill Withers, Sisters of Mercy, Floodland, $36.99. And then the iconic Johnny Cash at Folsom Prison from MoFi. That is $64.99. Stacey Metternich on Bill Withers. Great decision, Stacey. Great decision, Fred. If anybody else wants on a waiting list, let me know. And then I've got a seam split, Dire Straits. That is $64.99. It does have a seam split. That has Money for Nothing. And then there's another Bob Dylan. All right, Alice Cooper is sold to Fred Cardinal for $46. And we have a final call on Iron Maiden. Elijah still has that for $42. We're about to sell it. Is it MoFi? It may be better than MoFi. It's Analog Productions, $46.99. That is an amazing sounding record. That is analog mastering, high quality vinyl. That is good. Seth Franzoni wants Kiss, Lick It Up. Kiss, Lick It Up, so does Seth Franzoni. Thank you. Joshua says he'll take Leonard Skinner. Excellent decision there. All right, I figured going back through that and explaining some of those. So anything MoFi or Analog Productions is always more expensive. Super high quality stuff, though. So we got Cash, Sisters of Mercy, Dylan, Tonic, Allman Brothers, and I still got all 3 Natalie Merchants, and then I've got a scene split Dire Straits, unfortunately. Yeah, if you hear the words Analog Productions, that guy, his name's Chad Cassom. He's from Salina. Or his company's out of Salina, Kansas. I think he's actually from New Orleans. But if he makes a record, he's not going to put anything out unless it's top quality. I mean, everything goes through him, and he makes sure it's the best of the best. Hey, we did have a check condition bin. All right, let's go through the check condition bin. Let's do it. Let's go through this check condition bin, shall we? Let's do this right here. All right, let's do it. All right, so we did have check condition. Let's get some new auctions going as well. It's going to be a fun night. I think a lot of people's tuned in. Any Waxworks of Metallica? Not to my knowledge. But, you know, Dan, there's something we do here. I have a lot of surprises, right? We're known for surprises. Elijah gets Iron Maiden for $42. That is sold. All right, so just missed Alice. Alice? What was Alice? Alice? Was there something in there? Oh, Alice is already sold. All right, next auction is Judas Priest. We had one of these last night. It's a 1980. It's a 1980 U.S. Carrollton Press, EX edition, a $30 start. Breaking the Law. That's a $30 start. That's an original 1980 Judas Priest. And then our next auction is actually going to be Garbage. Garbage is a 2014 Record Store Day, limited to 4,000, a 10-inch on green vinyl, $25 start on that. That's Garbage with Brody Dale, and it's called, what is it billed as? It's called Girls Talk, Time Will Destroy Everything. That's now up for bid, okay? First thing I'm going to do is take a drink of blue juice. We got new check condition stuff. Great. All right, top of the hour. Welcome, everybody. I don't know, a lot of people on now. I said this is decision night. Decision 2024, which means you have a decision to make. How many records are you going to buy tonight? Judas Priest, does it have any cover damage? Let's look at the jacket. I think I graded it VG+, just some wear, just like common shelf wear or rub wear, I would call it. So probably VG or VG Plus. And then the vinyl on that is EX. EX, Intervention. I know. They're tough to get, though. They're typically never in stock. It's like Analog Productions. Garbage is an official pressing. Garbage is a 2014 Record Store Day official green vinyl $25 start. All right, new check condition. The soundtrack to Bonnie and Clyde, VG condition, $9.99. Bonnie and Clyde, green Warner Brothers 7 Arts label, VG $9.99. Johnny and the Hurricanes, this is in VG Plus condition, $9.99. Johnny and the Hurricanes, VG Plus $9.99. Frida Payne, Band of Gold. Frida Payne is in VG condition, $9.99 on the Invictus label. Frida Payne. Also the Tubes, that is in Shrink with Hype, VG Plus condition, a rich on her sleeve, $16.99 on that. And Rick Hall on Bonnie and Clyde. That's sold to Rick Hall. Bonnie and Clyde sold to Rick Hall. We have Mary Wells. This is Bye Bye Baby. I Don't Want to Take a Chance. That is one of the first Motown records, even though this is a 1981 pressing. VG Plus $9.99. Is the date wrong on YouTube? Oh boy, let me go try to change that right quick if it is. Is it right on Facebook? Let me try to update that. I thought Tanner changed that. It might have glitched or something. We've had a lot of problems lately with Restream. Let me open up YouTube and see what happens. And let me go over here to my videos. And so, give me 1 second. Monday 11. Is this it here? Okay, I guess it is. Well, my bad. Let's go ahead and try to edit that right quick. Is it right on YouTube? It's good on Facebook. All right, let me change it on here then. Well, yeah, something definitely glitched then. Monday the 5th. It also don't have a description either. That's weird. It don't have a description. I don't have time for all that. Let me just change the title. Okay, let's jump over here. So we sold Bonnie and Clyde to Rick Hall, right? Yep. And then Bill Samus on LS, which was LS. Bill, was that for Leonard Skinner from earlier? And then Mike Torres wants Frida Payne and Robert Warner on Mary Wells. Okay, so we have, I got to make sure what Bill Samus wanted. Let me go ahead and show a couple more records. The Marquis, the Great Memphis Sound. Wow, 66 mono on Stax with Shrink Wrap and Hype. VG $29.99. And we have Todd Rundgren, VG Plus $19.99. Todd Rundgren, VG Plus $19.99. So I got the date fixed on YouTube, I think. Yeah, date's fixed on YouTube. And then Judas Priest is an OG, and I was just about to sell it. This is a 1980 U.S. Carrollton press, EX VG cover, EX vinyl. The final call on Judas Priest is Leslie. Leslie's had it for about 4 minutes for $30, and nobody has bid on Garbage. It's a final call. That's a 2014 Record Store Day green vinyl. We're about to sell it for a $25 buy it now if no one bids. There is no bid on Garbage. Put down Bill Samus for a Leonard Skinner Analog Production second helping waiting list at $46.99. Next, moving on, we have Cookie, Ed Burns, star of the 77 Sunset Strip. That's in VG condition, $9.99. Cookie, Ed Burns. Garbage has a bid for $25. The band, Rock of Ages. The band, Rock of Ages. That's in VG Plus condition, $26.99. And Electric Light Orchestra, Out of the Blue. VG condition, just $14.99. Gatefold 2 LP. No Spaceship, I'm assuming. And then A Decade of Rock and Roll, the best of REO Speedwagon from 1970 to 1980. VG Plus, $24.99. Leslie Sibley gets the Judas Priest, only bid. Leslie had that for about 5 minutes. I am going to sell that to Leslie for $30. Garbage has one bid with Fred for $25. We're about to sell Fred some Garbage. Next thing I have is the early Beatles. This is a 1965 U.S. Jacksonville press. A 65 Jacksonville press, still in Shrink. VG Plus condition on the vinyl. A $25 start. Not a bad copy whatsoever. That is going up for a $25 start. We're about to sell Garbage for $25 as well. Moving on, next thing we have is Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. This is in VG Plus condition, $29.99. Journey, oh, this is a great one. This is their first album, pre-Steve Perry, great rock album. Not in print, EX condition, $32.99. And Elvis in concert. That's VG Plus, a 2 LP, $14.99 for Elvis in concert. One more, then I'm selling garbage. Graham Parsons, GP, Gatefold, Original, VG Plus $29.99, and garbage is sold to Fred Cardinal for $25. Mike Torres has the Beatles for $25 final call, and Mike Torres also picking up Journey, self-titled. I wish they'd reissue that one. Hadn't seen that in print, I think, since the original release. Oh boy, this is a nice Iron Maiden. It's complete, it's original, and it's nice. It's a 1985 U.S. pressing of Iron Maiden, Live After Death. It has both inner sleeves. It has both solicitation forms. I usually see this solicitation form. This one's a little dog-eared. Let me fix it right quick. There we go. And then it has this solicitation, or I should say merch insert. It is ripped down here at the bottom, but I usually see that. I never see both of them together. You could even got an Iron Maiden tie. It has the book and it has the original inner sleeves. This is so nice. I don't want to pull it all out. We've got it all packaged very nicely, but it has the inner sleeves, the book, and both merch inserts. $45 start on that. Back up at the top, we have Garbage at $25, Beatles at $25. We sold Journey, Jamie Diaz first on Elvis, Beatles 26, Beatles 30, and we have the band, Bob Dylan and the band basement tapes. It has a promo sticker on the back, which kind of messed up the cover. The vinyl's in VG Plus, $36.99, but it does have some pretty bad cover damage on the back. VG Plus, $36.99. And Sing It Again, Rod. Rod Stewart is a compilation. It's a die-cut cover shaped like a whiskey glass. VG Plus, $17.99. So new bids on Beatles, and Iron Maiden already has two bids. It's a tie, $45 and $45 on those. Next is Superman, the movie. That's the original soundtrack. Music by John Williams, gold stamp promo, $29.99 EX condition. New bid on the Beatles for $31, but we's already at $35. And Chicago is EX edition, $17.99. EX edition, $17.99. Let me mute my mic for 1 second and take a drink of blue juice. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I took a lot of drink of blue juice. I'm feeling pretty good. Lou Reed, Rock and Roll Animal. Lou Reed is in VG condition, $14.99. Lou Reed, Rock and Roll Animal. Also, we have Eric Clapton, VG condition, $14.99. Going through new check condition stuff. A lot of classic albums in here. Clapton, Lou Reed, Superman soundtrack, a Rod Stewart great compilation. Graham Parsons, REO, ELO, The Band, The Marquees, and Shrink from Stax. Desperado, the Eagles, VG Plus condition, $24.99. And we have Procol Harum, A Salty Dog, VG Plus, $17.99. So the Beatles is a final call. Mike Torres has that for $35. It's a 1965 Jacksonville press in shrink, VG Plus vinyl. We're about to sell it. Iron Maiden has got a three-way tie. 55, 55, and 55. D. Kong bid first. Let's go ahead and get a third auction started then. And the third auction is going to be Helix, which is no rest for the wicked. Helix is no rest for the wicked. Let's go ahead and pull that up right quick. Give me 1 second. I'm doing something over here on my laptop behind me as well. Helix is a 1983 U.S. original. No condition notes, nice jacket, and nice vinyl. $25 start on Helix. No rest for the wicked. $25 start. $25 start on that. Give me 1 second, Charlie, and I'll read the ELO tracks. The More of the Monkees. That is their second album, a stereo press with the great song, of course, I'm a Believer, VG Plus $14.99. Johnny Shines, Too Wet to Plow, featuring Louisiana Red and Sugar Blue. That's in VG condition, $24.99. Bruce Chanel, Hey Baby. Boy, that's a classic. VG condition, $9.99 on Bruce Chanel. Hey Baby, Pisces, Aquarius, Capricorn, Jones. Another Monkees album, VG Plus $14.99. Pleasant Valley Sunday, one of my favorites. Journey Departure is EX edition, $17.99. Sammy Hagar, Danger Zone is VG Plus $17.99. And this is a big one. It is $299.99. It's a 1962 mono Grant Green Blue Note VG Plus, $299.99. I saved that one for last so there wouldn't be too much of a sticker shock. James Vasquez got Sammy Hagar. Larry Smith on BC for Bruce Chanel. That's sold to Larry Smith. The Beatles is sold for $35, and that is sold to Mike Torres. They're still bidding on Iron Maiden. D-Kong has it for $60, and Helix is at $27. ELO, that's called Out of the Blue. Tracks are Turned to Stone. It's over. Sweet Talking Woman, Across the Border. Night in the City, Starlight Jungle, Believe Me Now, Stepping Out, Standing in the Rain, Big Wheel, Summer and Lightning, Mr. Blue Sky, Sweet as the Night, The Well, Birmingham Blues, Wild West Hero, all music and lyrics by Jeff Lynne. That's a 2 LP. There's some classic songs on that. $14.99. Helix is a final call for $27, and Iron Maiden is at $60 of D-Kong 52. If anybody else wants in, now is the time. Our next auction is going to be Songs from the Boss, featuring Pink Cadillac, Natalie Cole, the Pointer Sisters, Manfred Mann's Earth Band. So this is appears to be a Bruce Springsteen tribute, a 1988 UK, a $20 start. 1988 UK, Songs from the Boss. That's going up for a $20 start. New bid on Iron Maiden, 62. Brian Call wants ELO, but Charlie said, did I see where somebody said? Charlie said he'll take it. So that is sold to Charlie Marks, the ELO. Brian, you're second. All right, let's recap very quickly this check condition bin. Iron Maiden's a nice OG copy, complete with everything. There's Helix and there's Bruce Springsteen. So let's go ahead and adjust my back and spine. Wow, it's already 7:13. We've already been live for over an hour. We've already sold 3 crates. I like this early start. We're well ahead of the game. Still got new stuff to go through after this. Then we'll hit some discount bins. I'm going to try to sell all of our auctions tonight, and then we'll see what's going on, okay? First thing we have is Johnny and the Hurricanes. Let's go through these one more time very quickly. VG Plus $9.99. The Tubes, VG Plus $16.99. The Marquees, Great Memphis Sound, Stax, Shrink Hop 66 Mono, VG $29.99. Todd Rundgren with Poster, VG Plus $19.99. Ed Burns, Cookie, VG $9.99. The Band, Rock of Ages, VG Plus $26.99. REO Speedwagon, A Decade of Rock and Roll, VG Plus $24.99. Brian Call gets the Tubes. That is sold. Larry Smith on GH. And Larry GH was, or excuse me, JH. JH, that was Johnny and the Hurricanes. That's sold to Larry Smith. Thank you. Let's go ahead and sell Helix to Fred Carnell for $27. Robert Warner, you have the Bruce for $20. Final call. And if everybody's done on ELO, let me know. It's a final call. $65 to D-Kong. Bruce Springsteen is an 88 UK. It's on Chrysalis. It's a UK. It's called Songs from the Boss. Manfred Mann's Earth Band, Blinded by the Light, Natalie Cole, Pink Cadillac, Gary U.S. Bonds, This Little Girl, Dave Edmonds from Small Things, etc., etc. Okay? So, first thing we have is Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. This is in VG Plus condition, $29.99. Graham Parsons GP, VG Plus $29.99. The Band, Bob Dylan, and the Band, Basement Tapes, VG Plus $36.99. Also, Sing It Again, Rod. That is VG Plus $17.99. You Wear It Well, Country Comfort, Maggie May, Gasoline Alley, I Know I'm Losing You, VG Plus $17.99. And Superman the Movie, Gold Stamp Promo, Hop Sticker on the back, EX Condition, $29.99 on Superman, Chicago, EX $17.99, Chicago 7, EX $17.99, Lou Reed, Rock and Roll Animal, Sweet Jane, White Light, White Heat, Rock and Roll, VG $14.99. Also, we have Eric Clapton, VG $14.99. Megan Anderson on Rod Stewart. That is sold. Also, we have Eagles Desperado, VG Plus $24.99. Wow, Procol Harum still available. A Salty Dog, VG Plus $17.99. More of the Monkees, VG Plus $14.99. Johnny Shine still available. Blues, VG $24.99. The Other Monkeys, VG Plus $14.99. Journey still available. EX $17.99, and Grant Green is $300. Grandstand, VG Plus $29.99. Let me go ahead and swap out crates because this one has gotten really full. And yes, we've already showed the Rob Zombies. If anybody wants on a waiting list, it's Rob Zombie, Hellbilly Deluxe 2. First time it's been pressed in a while. Music on vinyl. limited, numbered, colored vinyl. If you want one, just let me know. They are $39.99. All right, let me go ahead and grab a new empty crate. And D-Kong, a lot of people didn't say out, but I got to go ahead and sell it to you. You get Iron Maiden for $65. Robert Warner, you get Bruce Springsteen for $20. And Brian Call wants The Journey. Let's go ahead and sell that to Brian Call. I still got the crate on the table. Okay, so not on YouTube tonight. We are live on YouTube, yes. We are live on YouTube right now. If not, then there's a major problem. So this is sold to Brian Call. Journey is sold to you. Let's go ahead and put up some new auctions. Let's go ahead and do that righty now, shall we? New auctions going up righty now. Seth Franzoni wants the Eagles Desperado. We will sell that to Seth Franzoni. Chipping away at a couple of these I can't believe didn't sell. That is sold to Seth Franzoni. Is Grant Green DG on side 1? David Hoy, Grant Green. Let's take a look at it. John didn't leave me a lot of notes. This is side 1 here. We're looking at it says Steve Dotson. There's the ear. RVG. RVG. BN-LP-4026A. And then there's the ear, Steve Dotson, and RVG. And on the back, we're looking at a 43 West, 61st Street, New York, 23. We got it as a 62 mono, VG Plus, $299.99 on that one. John found that in the back when what we call the iceberg, which means there's records back there that's been put away for a long time. Next auction is a 1981 Pittman press of Ozzy. Ozzy, Diary of a Madman, original inner sleeve. This is a no condition note record. It's going to go up for a $45 start. Ozzy, Flying High Again. That's going up for a $45 start. $45 start. Oh, Deep Groove. Oh, I read that as RVG, Rudy Van Gelder. Deep Groove. It says 33 Micro Groove Long Play, Blue Note, Grandstand Grant Green. No, I don't see that notation on here. It says Micro Groove. Charlie Marks is in on Ozzy, and let's go ahead and put up another auction to accompany that, and that is the Beatles, All Our Loving. This is a 1986. This is a compilation of random Beatles interviews, 1986 U.S. pressing, All Our Loving. That's a $25 start. The Beatles is going up for auction right now. All right, let me grab a new crate of new stuff. Got 2 more crates of new vintage stuff to go through, and both of them look pretty good to me, especially this next one. Let me go ahead. And like I said, we're going through a part in the back we call the iceberg, which is like, it's kind of like where we push, for example, when we buy a new collection and we're like, okay, well, Paul's on his way back from Texas with 30,000 records. We got to make room. We go in the back and we condense everything. We pack as many records into crates as we can, and we kind of just push them to the back corner. And then we have all this new stuff come in, and we start picking stuff from... So we start picking all the new stuff out, and then all this old stuff gets pushed in the back, but it really has never been gone through. And so finally, when we kind of reduce some of the new stuff, John starts going back through the old stuff, and we end up finding really good records, like Ozzy and like Grant Green. I mean, we didn't even know this stuff was back there. So we find some pretty good stuff, and that's what most of this crate is right here. No DG on the first pressing. Thanks. Yeah, I think that's a good Grant Green. I'd like to sit down and look it up and to find out exactly, I like looking up those kind of records. It helps me educate myself a lot as well. But, all right, first thing we have here is, give me 1 second. Let's get started with this bin, all right? Okay, first thing we have is Canned Heat Future Blues. $29.99. Canned Heat Future Blues, very clean record, $29.99. The vinyl, the cover is VG or less. It has name and it has some spine wear. That one just doesn't come through very often. 1 bid on the Ozzy 45 final call, 1 bid on the Beatles 25 final call. Next is I Found Out. This is Vera and Eddie, Big Town Playboy Taylor, and Austria Pressing, $24.99. Some blues. Captain Copper and the Fabulous Twirly Birds. UK pressing, that is Spirit related, Randy, California. That's a cool copy on the UK label, $19.99. Hurricanes is a 77 UK. That's Pub Rock. $29.99 for Hurricanes. Roy Gallagher Deuce. Cool. A 1971 UK. $39.99. 71 UK. Roy Gallagher Deuce. That needs to be put in a new inner sleeve. George Harrison, somewhere in England, $19.99 for George Harrison. And Glenn Campbell, Oh Happy Day, $9.99. Chase, I'm going to sell you Roy Gallagher, but let's make a note. I don't think this is the original. It may be the original inner sleeve, but it's one of these polyline bags. And it's, let me see if I can fix it. If not, I'll try to grab you yeah, see the problem here. Let me just take that out. Whoever tags this record, put this in a new MoFi sleeve. I'm going to put it inside of this, but that needs to be put in a new MoFi sleeve. This polyline bag has become detached. Sell that to Chase Arnold, and please put it in a new sleeve outside of the jacket. Also, we have Margaret Dahl Rods. This is Sin to Latin, something like that. 2008 Italian press, that's Garage, $19.99. And Holly Golightly and the Brokoffs, You Can't Buy a Gun When You're Crying. A 2007 UK sealed, $39.99. All right, the Beatles sold $25. Mike Torres, Charlie Marks, get Ozzy. That's sold for $45. Let's get some new auctions going. Those are sold and those are sold. Those are gone. And those are gone. Next two auctions are Iron Maiden. This is Seventh Son of a Seventh Son. It's a 1988 U.S. specialty pressing with the original inner sleeve and still in shrink. It's a nice one. Iron Maiden is a $75 start. Seventh Son of a Seventh Son. And the next auction we have in here is going to be Avenged Sevenfold. Blackjack, Alice Cooper. Let's do this other Blackjack record. This is a 1979 U.S. PRC Richmond press, $25 start. This is Blackjack, also a Bruce Kulick and Michael Bolton. This one looks like a deck of playing cards. That's going up for a $25 start. That's going up for a $25 start. All right, give me 1 second. I'm going to take a drink of blue juice. Okay, next thing is Billy Joel, The Stranger, $14.99. I'm Moving Out, Just the Way You Are. We have Elvis, Volume 1, a legendary performer. Elvis is $14.99. That's Elvis Presley. Elton John, Breaking Hearts. Elton John is $19.99. Sly and the Family Stones, Greatest Hits, $19.99. Yellow Epic label, Gatefold, $19.99. Sly and the Family Stone. The Legend of the Yardbirds, Volume 1, Clapton, Beck, Jimmy Page, $24.99. Johnny Taylor, Just Ain't Good Enough. Johnny Taylor is $19.99 for Johnny Taylor. Just Ain't Good Enough. Petula Clark, Downtown. Petula Clark, $14.99. That's in mono on the original gold Warner Brothers label. Michael McCullen on Sly and the Family Stone. Billy Joel sold to Seth Franzoni. Sold and sold. Iron Maiden has one bid for $75. This is a beautiful OG copy. Final call for $75. Blackjack has one bid with James Vasquez for $25. Let's go ahead and make those a final call, and I'll go ahead and introduce our next auction, which is a 2005 U.S. pressing on purple marbled vinyl of Avenged Sevenfold. It's in shrink. Nothing wrong with it whatsoever. $55 start. D-Kong, you've been outbid on Iron Maiden. There's a new bid for $80. Next LP is Wes Bruce and Lang, The Great Rock Sensations, $19.99. Wes Bruce and Lang, that's Jack Bruce from Cream. Leslie West from Mountain, $19.99. Savoy Brown, Street Corner Talking, Gatefold. Always thought that was a cool cover. No Condition Notes, $19.99 on Savoy Brown. Songs of the Cities by Roy Drusky. Roy Drusky is $9.99, and The Who's Quadrophenia. 2LP Gatefold, The Who, Quadrophenia, $29.99. Savoy Brown, Hellbound Train. Savoy Brown is $17.99. And The Stylistics, Fabulous. The Stylistics is $19.99. The Statler Brothers, Big Country Hits. The Statler Brothers is $9.99. And Living Chicago Blues. That is $19.99. Living Chicago Blues. Detroit Jr., Luther Guitar Johnson, Queen Sylvia Embry. That is $19.99. And Frank Marino, this is Juggernaut. Frank Marino's a gold stamp promo, $19.99 on Frank Marino. Blackjack is $25. That is sold to James Vasquez. Avenged Sevenfold is called City of Evil. City of Evil. It's a 2005 U.S. on purple marble vinyl. And Iron Maiden high bid right now is $95. Dean Tefford on Frank Marino. That's so to Dean Tefford. Thank you. Next is Johnny the Fox. Thin Lizzy. Nice. Johnny the Fox. This is $34.99. It's in the original on her sleeve. Thin Lizzy, Johnny the Fox, $34.99. Quicksilver, What About Me? Quicksilver is $19.99. Sammy Hagar, musical chairs. Hagar is $24.99. Never see that one too often. Thin Lizzy is sold to Chase Arnold. That's sold to Chase Arnold. Thin Lizzy. Greg Allman live back to Macon, Georgia. A 2015 pressing, $39.99. Rob's out on Iron Maiden. No bid on Avenged Sevenfold. So we're about to sell Iron Maiden for $95. We're about to make Avenged a buy it now if no one bids. And we have Alice Cooper, Paranormal, 2 LP colored vinyl, sealed, 2017, $35 start with Billy Gibbons, Roger Glover, and the original Alice Cooper band, $35 start on that. Steve Phillips is sold on Sammy Hagar. Craig Ruth was first. Craig Ruth came in first on that one. And then Steve Phillips. Brian Thurman is in on Avenged Sevenfold for $55. Thank you. Brian Thurman is in on that for $55. So one bid on that for $55. Moving on. Elvis, that's just the way it is, or that's the way it is. Elvis is $19.99. Also, we have Art Neville, that old time rock and roll, $24.99 on Art Neville. And the Charlie Watts Orchestra live at Fulham Town Hall. Charlie Watts from the Rolling Stones, that is $24.99. $24.99. Graham Parsons, another side of this life. Graham Parsons is sealed, $29.99. There is a bid on Alice Cooper for $35. The Sultanic versus Mark Sultan, 2007 sealed, $19.99. GenCast on Charlie Watts, that's sold to GenCast. And live, Mamas and Papas at the Monterey International Pop Festival, $17.99. Bill, you were second on Charlie Watts. Iron Maiden is sold to D-Kong for $95. Avenged Sevenfold is sold to Brian Thurman for $55. And Alice Cooper's at $35. That's going once, going twice. Next auction is going to be the Scorpions Worldwide Live. The Scorpions is a 1985 US PRC Richmond original press with the original inner sleeves, VG Plus condition, a $25 start. Alice Cooper is called Paranormal. It's his 2017 album. It's sealed, a 2 LP colored vinyl. It has one bid for $35. Scorpions is a $25 start. That was everything in here is EX or better. I'm just going to read the titles. If anybody wants a price, let me know. I may say prices on a couple, especially if it's something I can't believe they didn't sell. We got another crate to do after this, and then also we're going to get into some discount bins tonight as well. Yes, and if you missed poster night last night, I've got a few back here behind me I'm thinking about showing, but I don't want to mess up the flow of the auction. Also, Tanner priced a ton of new Funkos. I was going to grab a couple and show them here and there. But yeah, we've got a ton of new Funkos that some of them I had never seen before. And the first one is always a fan favorite. And this is in an acrylic case too. This one's in an acrylic case. And this one, I believe, this one is supposed to be $19.99. There's Bret Michaels from Poison. He's $19.99. And we have Willie Nelson, which I don't recall seeing before. Willie's $24. And these are in acrylic cases. $24.99 on Willie, $19.99 on Bret Michaels. If anybody wants those, they're right there. All right, so here's what's left in this bin. The Scorpions has a bid, and Alice Cooper has new bids. Fantastic. Fantastic. I can feel my blue juice kicking in. Let me take a deep breath, and the first thing I'm going to do is take a drink of blue juice. Delicious. All right. Here we go. Here's what's left in this bin. Canned Heat Future Blues. This is Era and Vetti, Big Town Playboy. Era and Vetti Taylor. Era and Vetti Taylor, Big Town Playboy. Captain Copper, that's Randy, California. The Hurricanes, George Harrison, Glenn Campbell. Margaret Doll Rods. Holly Golightly, Elvis, legendary performer. This actually has some pretty cool stuff on it. That's All Right, recorded 1954, one of his first songs. Unreleased from 1954, I Love You Because. Heartbreak Hotel, Don't Be Cruel. Early 50s stuff here. I know that's 70s Las Vegas Elvis, but that is early, that's 50 stuff. His That's really good stuff there. $14.99. Elton John, Breaking Hearts, the legendary Yardbirds, Johnny Taylor, Petula Clark, Downtown. We have Wes Bruce and Lang, Savoy Brown, Roy Drusky. We have The Who. We have Savoy Brown. We have the Stylistics. We have the Statler Brothers, Chicago Blues, Quicksilver, Greg Allman Live, more Elvis, Art Neville, Graham Parsons. We have the Sultanic Verses and the Mamas and Papas. All right, you have to list it as Monday. I thought I changed it already. Did I not change it? I thought I've already changed this. What is going on? YouTube, what is going on? I just changed it. Well, I changed it an hour ago. Is it changed back? What is going on? Let me check on this. YouTube, video details. Let me go back and see what's going on. Hold on one second. YouTube. And the first thing, which I appreciate it, it's amazing. I appreciate the help, but it's amazing. If I've got the date wrong, y'all definitely let me know, which is good. I greatly appreciate that, but y'all catch that faster than me for sure. Monday, November 5th. Okay, it's Monday, it's Tuesday, it's election day. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I've changed this twice. Let me make sure this works. I bet some people still, I mean, yeah, we've been live since 6 o'clock too. I bet some people's looking or thinking I maybe hadn't even gone live yet. Okay, it should say Tuesday. It should be fixed now. Let me click over here and let me, it's weird. Like for me to find a live feed, I have to actually search it. And by the way, we're closing in on 20,000 followers on YouTube. So if you haven't went over there and subscribed yet, please do. How many do we have watching over here? I'm kind of curious of the turnout tonight. It says 72. Stream started 69 minutes ago. Okay, and let me jump over here. Let me go ahead and open up Facebook as well. Trying to keep track of our viewers. My view counter's still not working tonight. And let me log into Facebook. By the way, I got a boost. Enter the characters. Boy, they're doing some weird stuff tonight on election night. A, F, Q. I've never had to log in with a CAPTCHA on Facebook ever. All right, sorry for the delay. Trying to get logged in here to all my accounts. Let's swap out new crates. And Scorpions has a new high bid with Michael McCullen 30. And it looks like we got a new buyer over on YouTube. I'll have to verify this account. El Pisca. That is Zinzi at $40. If you're a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer. I've got you on Alice Cooper at 40 and everybody else is outbid. So Alice Cooper's at 40 and the Scorpions is at 30. That's where we're at. Let's bring over a new crate. Let's bring over a new crate, everybody. Here we go. So first thing, let's click on Coletco. And let's get my live feed. I have a whole nother crate of stuff to go through right here. Let's go ahead and do that right now. Boom, boom. Let me take a quick look at it. John already moved the, he already moved some of the auctions to the front, which is a Quincy. I got a Quincy Jones test pressing we're about to put up for auction for our third item. All right, first time. Okay. Welcome. Welcome, first time. Let me verify your account right quick. Let me do that before we do anything else. I just got to make sure you have a well-established channel on YouTube. And El Pisca. Okay, you're good to go. You're good to go. $7 in limited shipping. You have the high bid on Alice Cooper. Todd's out. Brian's out. Final call for 40. Brian calls back in. Brian calls back in at 31. Brian calls back in at 31. All right, that's where we're at right there. Give me 1 second, please. Please stand by. Hope everybody's having a great night. Hope everybody's having a great night. And let's go get hitting started with a new auction. So we have Quincy Jones, a test pressing of a 12-inch single. I don't go for that. 3 different versions. And then on the B side is 2 versions. So it's a Quincy Jones test pressing. And it should be 3 different mixes. Yeah. And this is from Specialty Record Pressing Plant a test pressing of this Quincy Jones single, $10 start. $10 start on that. All right, El Pisca's a first-time buyer. Welcome. And if you don't mind doing me a favor, this is sold to you. I'm going to call you El Pisca. I hope I'm saying that correctly. That's sold to you for $40. Now, what I'm going to ask you to do right quick is fill out this form on YouTube, through YouTube on our website, okay? And when you're done filling this out, let me know. I'm going to make sure I've got your information. I'm going to make sure I got your information and fill that out. Tell me when you filled it out. And then when you're back, I'll explain further. Let's go ahead and make sure we're done on the Scorpions. Who had it for the longest? Michael McCullen. Michael, you're out on this. Brian Call has it for 31. And the Quincy Jones has a $10 start. I do feel a lot better. My problem is where I coughed for 2 weeks straight, I have stopped coughing. So now my chest is sore. It's like I feel like I've done a chest workout. Like right in my abdominal, I'm like sore. It almost feels like I'm bruised where I coughed so hard and so long. It's pretty wild. All right, new arrivals. World Party Private Revolution. This is World Party, $14.99. New arrivals, $14.99 on that. We have the J. Giles Band Bloodshot. That's on red vinyl, $26.99. J. Giles Band, that is $26.99. We have Atlanta Rhythm Section, Dog Days. That is $9.99 on Atlanta Rhythm Section. The Nighthawks, Jackson Kings, Full House. The Nighthawks is $14.99. Quincy Jones has a bid. And Michael McCullen's back on the Scorpions at 32. So Brian Call, you're out on the Scorpions. Nectar, Remember the Future. Nectar is $19.99. Nectar is $19.99. And Chess. Chess is an 84 German pressing, $26.99. Form is done. Thank you and welcome, El Pisca. Thank you and welcome, El Pisca. $7 in limited shipping. So anything else you buy tonight, tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, it all combines for $7, and we'll invoice you on Monday. ELP. I'll call you ELP then. El Pisca comes out even faster. ELP is pretty fine. Is okay with me, though. Okay, now we have Oak Ridge Boys Greatest Hits. That is $9.99. We have Norman Connors, Love from the Sun. Norman Connors is $19.99. Roger Miller, Roy Orbison, and Jerry Lee Lewis, $9.99. $9.99. Okay, back to the auctions, update on the auctions. But first, let me show Ron Salisbury, JC Power Outlet, 72 Religious Acid Rock. That is $19.99. And Sunnyland Slim Blues Band. And this is Chicago Jump. This is an 85 Chicago Blues, $19.99. The Scorpions is with Brian Call for $32. That's a new high bid. So the out is Michael McCullen already had it for $32. Michael McCullen already had it for $32. Quincy Jones is now at $15. Quincy Jones at $15. Michael Slanger on Sunny Lamb Slim. Michael Slanger on Sunny Lamb Slim. Chad, I had a question on Alice Cooper before it sold. Tuned in. What happened here? We have Chad fix the title. Let me see here. Rocking and sliding. It says, Chad fix the title. You have it listed for Monday, not Tuesday. And then there is no question about Alice Cooper. I mean, unless it was a long time ago. I'm going back 15 minutes ago. I see where you said, Chad fix the title live. You have it listed as Monday, not Tuesday. Your next comment is, what's all on Alice Cooper? Oh, okay, my bad. Well, I'm sorry. I can't really go back on that one now. 2 reasons. One, I've already sold it. And second, first-time buyer, I've already got them registered and everything. Sorry, but I did not see that at all. I really can't go back on that one by this point. I'm very sorry about that. We have Quincy Jones, 15. Michael Slanger got Sunnyland Slim. George Scherr, second. Jamie McCord wants a pack of outer sleeves. Kelly Gabney, World Party is called Private Revolution. That is $14.99. If you want that, just say so. Quincy Jones, 17. Quincy Jones, 20. Also, we have the Magic Markers. That's a 2006 purple vinyl. $14.99 on the Magic Markers. And Mel Carter, Easy Listening. Mel Carter is $14.99. Sometimes people get on just at the wrong time on some of these auctions. Sometimes they've been up for 15, 20 minutes. Sometimes 45 minutes. And I'm about to sell them, and unfortunately what happens is somebody gets on that hadn't been on all night, like they're just joining the chat for the first time, and they ask what a record is, and like it's already been up for like 35 minutes, and I'm like, oh my gosh. And then we bid on it for another hour, but that's my bad for not catching that. Sorry about that. But if it's right there near the end, I'll bring it back up and try to auction it again. But if I've already sold it and it's been several minutes, I've got to go ahead and let it go. Okay, now we're tied on the Scorpions. Brian's out, actually. So let's go ahead and sell this to Michael McCullen for $32. Carol Puckett has the Quincy Jones test pressing. It's a 5-mix, 12-inch single. I don't go for that from Specialty Records. The vinyl is nice, EX Plus. And then our next auction is Alice Cooper, Skull's Out. Skull's Out. It's a 72 German, an OG German pressing, Green Warner Brothers, VG Plus condition, a $25 start. $25 start. Kelly Gabney does want World Party. Thank you, Kelly Gabney. Sorry. I am coughing up a storm all of a sudden. I need to get some more liquids and fluids in me. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, please. All right. Okay. Next is fast relief from TV commercials. I think this is a TV commercial thing. $19.99. We have Power Glide, New Rides of the Purple Sage. It actually has that original Obi strip on it. It's not Japanese, but it has that little thing. It's pretty tattered, though, but I don't see that too often. That came when they were sealed. New Riders, that's $14.99. And we have Flat Rock Ballads by Carl Sandburg. That's $9.99. Alice Cooper, Carol Puckett has this for $20. Or excuse me, Quincy Jones, definitely about to sell that. And Alice Cooper, no panties. No, unfortunately, no panties. It does have the flip open desk cover. It's a German pressing. Mike Torres has it for $25. Next is Desperate Teenage Love Dolls. Music from Red Cross, Black Flag, Greg, White Flag. An 86 Punk compilation, $39.99. $39.99. That looks pretty cool. And then we have Moxie 2. That's a 1976 Terre Haute. That's $19.99. Dean Tefford on CS for Carl Sandburg. Mike Massey on Teenage. That is sold and sold. We're about to sell Alice Cooper. Just one bid for $25. An OG German pressing. It is in VG Plus condition. Broadcasters is $9.99. Broadcasters is $9.99. Moanin' J.D. Hall, 87 Disco, $49.99. And the All Nighter, which is a big compilation, 4 LPs, $19.99. Quincy Jones test pressing is sold to Carol Puckett for $20. That is sold. Alice Cooper just got one bid for $25. That is sold to Mike Torres. Mike Torres, thank you. That is sold to you. Let's go ahead and put that away. Next is Yaz, Nobody's Diary, State Farm. Yaz is $9.99. And Mel and Tim is a 73 Sonic press. Mel and Tim on Stax Records, $64.99. That looks pretty cool. All right, let's go ahead and get some more auctions going. And the next auction is going to be Sammy Hagar and The Circle. And let's also go ahead and do, if we're going to do Sammy Hagar, let's go ahead and do David Lee Roth. So this is Sammy Hagar and The Circle, a limited edition picture disc, 40th anniversary of the Heavy Metal soundtrack, performing live versions of Heavy Metal and Little White Lies, a Record Store Day exclusive. That's a $20 start. And David Lee Roth, Diamond Dave, sealed pink vinyl. That's a $20 start. The Battle of Hagar and David Lee Roth, $20 and $20 starts on those. Next is Marlon Green, Tiptoe Past the Dragon. Marlon Green is sealed, $19.99. And we have Rosington, Return to the Scene of the Crime. Rosington is 86 sealed, $29.99. Give me 1 second. Let me pull up this right here. Okay, and then we have Jim Sturgis, Sun Run, 78 electronic, $39.99. And this is Bull Noise, a funk record, $19.99. B-O-U-L-E, Nor, from Canada, sealed, $19.99. Sammy Hagar has been, we have bids on Sammy Hagar for $20 and $20. No bid on Roth yet. No bid on Roth yet. In 1 second. So we got 120 watching over on, give me 1 second, please. I almost blocked James Vasquez accidentally. I can't click on that. Everything moves. Okay. Okay, got that taken care of. Welcome. So we got a lot of viewers turned in for tonight. So what we got over here, 74. All right. So we got about 200 people watching on election night. I figured that would. I feel like that's pretty good for right now. 7:47. So welcome everybody. And I think I've got them taken off. And I'm multitasking over here. Okay. So timeout. Let's go back up to the top. We sold those to Dean and Mike. Out. Sammy Hagar 20, Sammy Hagar 20, Sammy Hagar 22, Sammy Hagar 25, and then Patty says how much for the all-nighter? The all-nighter compilation, Patty, was $19.99, 4 LP compilation. Hagar 28, Hagar 26, Hagar 27, Hagar 30. Shakedown wants new riders, yes. Sell this to Shakedown, the one with a little Obi strip at the top. The name of the Rosenton record was called Return to the Scene of the Crime. That is sealed, an original sealed. That is Dale Krantz Rosenton, Gary Rosenton. That is sealed, 1986 with hop sticker, $29.99. Also, Hubert Sumlin, Blues Anytime with Willie Dixon, Sunnyland Slim, and Clifton James. 1980 German pressing, that is $34.99. 1980 German. That looks pretty cool, actually. $34.99. Patty Sweet on the all-nighter sold. Rick Hall on the Rosenton sold. Nobody bid on David Lee Roth. He's a $20 buy now. The Sammy Hagar is at $31. I see who y'all like more. It looks like y'all like the Hagar era better, huh? All right, next auction is Sizzla iSpace. This is Dance Hall. Sizzla is a 2007 UK. That is going to be a $20 start. Sizzla iSpace, $20 start on that. George Scherer wants the Hubert Sumlin. That is sold to George Scherer. We have Billy Bond Soul, Heart and Soul, a 1994 pressing sealed, $19.99. And we have Donna Rhodes, I See Love. Donna Rhodes is a 1971 Terre Haute, $19.99. Sammy Hagar 31, Sammy Hagar 32. Robert Gordon of Link Ray, Fresh Fish Special, $19.99. Featuring the music of Elmer, Songs of Sin and Retribution. That is a 1998 black-white vinyl. That is a punk record, $29.99. Featuring the music of Elmer. Pretty cool looking vinyl as well. Craig Ruth wants the David Lee Roth for $20. That is sold to Craig Ruth for $20. Also, we have Supercharger at the Covered Wagon, 2004 sealed garage. That's $24.99. Mike Massey on Elmer. Thank you, Mike Massey. Also, Mike Massey, we got your hatchet in. I took a picture. I'm going to post it in the group probably tomorrow. But Mike Massey sent Ed a hatchet, like a real. Let me see if it's still over here. Or did Ed? I told Ed to take it to his desk and hang it above his desk. Is it over here? Let me see. He probably took it to the back. Yeah. But Mike sent Ed a hatchet, okay? Ed's in charge of cracking down on non-payments, okay? So that means if you don't pay your invoice, you know who's going to show up? Ed. And he's going to have a hatchet, okay? And he's going to take that hatchet, and instead of the hammer, y'all seen that scene in Casino, right? With Robert De Niro where he takes the hatchet or the hammer. Well, guess what he's going to do now? Ed's going to take a hatchet if these invoices aren't paid, okay? Whew. Ooh, makes my hands hurt. Will you be running any money anytime soon? This Sunday, we're having another coin and knife auction. Okay, we have Sammy Hagar. George Jones has that for $38. Sizzler, Andy Lane's in at $20. That's a final call. Mike Massey got Elmer, there is a new bid on that. All right, I got 2 new Funkos. Boy, these are some that I've never had. This is Elvis Presley and Johnny Cash. That's pretty cool. Those are $19 and $24.99. 19 on Elvis and 24 on Johnny. I've never had those before. Those are vaulted. Like, I can't order these. These are from collections. It's not like I just ordered these. These are from collections we bought. Elvis and Johnny, 19, and I've only got 1. So Shannon Mashaka on Johnny Cash sold. And then Elvis, that's from 1957, Jailhouse Rock. That is available. And if you missed the other 2 earlier, I still got Brett Michaels of Poison for $19.99. And I got Willie Nelson holding his Trigger guitar and he is $24.99. So there's 3 new Funkos, and those are in acrylic cases. Shannon got the Johnny Cash. All right, let's keep going here. We have Billy Bragg talking with the taxman about poetry, 1986, $29.99. And we have Robert Hunter, Promontory Rider, a retrospective collection. That's Robert Hunter of the Grateful Dead, sealed, $24.99. Robert Hunter, I should say, Grateful Dead related. 1979 red vinyl, $34.99. What do we have here? This is, I can't read it, Reheated Chocolate Tangos, Brian Lands, or Brian Sands, $34.99. I see that Brian Anderson's watching. Shout out to Brian. Great job keeping all the shipping up to date. I've seen nothing but positive comments. And also Steve that works back there as well, and Ed and Tanner and everybody that assists. Shipping is pretty much caught up on a daily basis now. Thanks, everybody. And everybody else here at Collectco. Melanie, shout out to you as well. She just walked up here. Here is, I don't know if you need these, but I'm going to go ahead and stack them up right here. All right, so first thing we have is Robert Warner on Robert Hunter. Robert Warner got Robert Hunter. That is sold. That is the So Crate, the red one there. Sizzla is sold to Andy Lane for $20, and they're still bidding on Sammy Hagar. Craig has it for $43. That's just that one. Yes, thank you. But yes, shout out to everybody. By the way, I said there was going to be a coin and knife auction Sunday, but I actually, before I put that in stone, I got to get with Brian and Tanner and figure out how we can do the scheduling, because I want to have comic and toy auctions every Sunday, but also I want to have coin and knife auctions every Sunday. And, you know, it's just kind of a flip-flop with schedule. So we got to figure out how to do that. And I don't know if we might try for the first time streaming both live at the same time. But between now and the end of the year, we want to try to do both of those every Sunday. So we'll figure out how to do that eventually. But just stay tuned with what's going on Sundays, okay? But we will be live doing something almost every Sunday now. We have a 78 U.S. specialty press. No condition notes. If you want blood, you got it. AC/DC. It does have the original inner sleeve. $35 start. $35 start. That's up for bid. Let's go ahead and finish up this crate. We have the Beach Boys. That is $14.99. That's a compilation. $14.99 on the Beach Boys. West Diggs, East Dig. The 7 players. $19.99. West Diggs, East Dig. We have Can't Help But Shake, the Headless Horseman. That is an 89 Garage, sealed. $24.99. Gary Moore, Still Got the Blues. I always like this cover. It's got a poster of Jimi Hendrix hanging up. Hey, Brian's actually here. $26.99. I didn't know you were actually here on location, Brian. We have Holly Golightly, 24 Seductive Songs. That is $29.99. Brian's actually here. $29.99 on Holly Golightly. Okay, Sammy Hagar is $47 with Craig Ruth. That's going once, going twice. AC/DC's a $35 start. Chase Arnold got Gary Moore, Michael Nath second. Michael Nath second. Is U.S. on passport or import? Nectar. By the way, there's some like writing on the cover. There's some like light, looks like Sharpie markings or something on the cover, like somebody tried to touch it up. Nectar is on passport. It is a U.S. pressing, $19.99. AC/DC does have a bid. George Jones, you were third on Gary Moore, and George is also out on Sammy Hagar. So Craig has that for $47. We are about to sell it, folks. All right, let's get a third auction going since we're about to sell one. Let's do another Beatles. And we have a Beatles interview picture disc, The Gospel According to the Beatles. Unofficial, this is a bootleg. Interviews, according to the back cover, these interviews are exclusive to Back to Bach Records, and in many cases have been heard by no one other than the interviewer prior to their release. I don't know how true that is, but that's what the back cover says. The Gospel According to the Beatles, that's when they were in the D.C. area, right around 1964. That is a $25 start. $25 start on that one. All right, so let me fan myself. It's very hot up here. I'm about to have to go almost turn on the AC/DC, I think. So we have, I'm just going to read titles, and it's 8 o'clock, but we actually got started tonight right at 6, so we've already been live for a couple hours. We're about to hit some discount bins, so don't go anywhere. We're about to hit some great discount bins, some half off and buy it now best offer, and I'm going to remind y'all some of the new stuff that came in from tonight. But first, I'm going to read what's left in here. If you want a price, just let me know, okay? I'm going to put the Bret Michaels, Willie Nelson, and Elvis Funko away. No claimers on those. We did sell Johnny Cash. And here's what's left in here before I do our first discount. We have J. Giles Bloodshot. Some of these I'll go ahead and tell the price because this one's on red vinyl. Usually that one gets grabbed. $26.99, great blues rock album. Atlanta Rhythm Section, the Nighthawks. If you want a price, just ask, no problem at all. We have Chess, we have the Oak Ridge Boys Greatest Hits, $9.99. Norman Connors, Roger Miller, Roy Orbison, and Jerry Lee Lewis compilation. Ron Salisbury, the Magic Markers. We have Mel Carter, TV commercials, Moxie 2, The Broadcasters, J.D. Hall, Moanin', Yaz, Nobody's Diary, State Farm, and then Mel and Tim is a soul album on the Stax label. So Sammy Hagar is sold to Craig Rue for $47. Only one bid on AC/DC, and that is with Seth Franzoni for $35. Seth, you're going to get that for $35. Thank you. And nobody bid on the Beatles. Let's make that a $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now on the interview picture disc from the Beatles. By the way, earlier I did put up this Iron Maiden figure. It's available for a $55 buy it now. Iron Maiden Eddie from Todd McFarlane's Spawn. That's available. I'm going to go ahead and hang it back up back here. Mike Torres gets the Beatles for $25. I got a bunch of Beatles bootlegs tonight, concerts and interviews. And then the only other LP auction that's not available is Kiss My ASS, which is the classic Kiss covers album from 1994. It's on red vinyl. It's a gold stamp promo. It's $125. So that's the only stuff. Everything else is sold tonight. That's the only auction. That and the Eddie figure. I've got two more Iron Maiden figures I'll show here in just a second. We also had Marlon Green, Jim Sturgis, Sun Run. This was a unique one. It's a funk record. Bolé Nor, 1999 from Canada, sealed. Billy Bond, Soul. Donna Rhodes, Robert Gordon with Link Ray, Supercharger. We got Billy Bragg. We have Reheated Chocolate Tangos, the Beach Boys compilation, West Diggs, East Dig, Headless Horseman, Holly Golightly, and there is Nectar again. Nectar. There's Nectar again. So I'm going to set these right here behind me. It's about time to start doing some discount bins, but let me introduce some new auctions because the auction block is empty. Here is another Beatles interview picture disc, just like the one we showed. This is an 81 bootleg, a compilation of random Beatles and Beatles-related tracks and interviews. So this actually has some music on it as well. VG Condition, that is a $15 start. VG Condition, that's a $15 start. It's another timeless Beatles interview picture disc. And then we have The Roots of AC/DC. This is a compilation of interviews of Bon Scott and tracks from Bon Scott before he joined AC/DC. So interviews and songs he did before AC/DC. That's called The Roots of AC/DC. That's a $20 start. All right, we have an empty spot there. Let me find our first crate of discount records we're going to go through, okay? And let's see what we have here. Let's do a Buy It Now Best Offer crate. This has some really good records in it. I think we've shown these recently, kind of recently already, but there's some pricey records in here like Blink-182, the All-American Rejects, Mest, a different version, not the ones we had the other night, but there's some pretty good records in here. So let's show these. Buy It Now Best Offer. Don't hesitate to make offers. Don't hesitate to make offers, okay? We are now officially in discount mode. So if you hear a price, you can go ahead and buy it for that. But if you want to make an offer, I will entertain it, okay? I will entertain it. We're here to sell records. That's what we do here. We also have about everybody that works here also collects records. So, first thing we're going to do. These are Buy It Now Best Offer. We have the All-American Rejects. This is on red and clear, blue split, colored vinyl with a bonus 7-inch, $54.99. That's always been a pricier record, $54.99. $54.99 on the All-American Rejects. We have the Cab Whisper War. The Cab is on lemonade and black galaxy colored vinyl, $34.99. And this one was called Lucero, Rebels, Rogues, and Sworn Brothers, a 2010 remastered Lucero, $84.99. Virginity, Bad Jazz, Red Tangerine, colored vinyl, that is $21.99. And we have Daggermouth Turf Wars. That's on fire orange with black swirl. Melodic hardcore. VG Plus $19.99. The Beatles is at 16, now 17. The Roots of AC/DC does have a bid for 20. That is a 10-inch on clear vinyl. So final call on those, 17 and 20. Ginger, let me know if you want backing on the Beatles. This is called No Alternative. It's an amazing compilation. Beastie Boys, Pavement, Soundgarden. This is pricey. It's not in print currently. This was the 20th anniversary from almost 11 years ago. $124.99. $124.99. $124.99. Okay, and then we have Blink-182. There's a couple different versions. This one's on Marks, pink and white colored vinyl, sealed, $59.99. All American Rejects, sell that to Bob Riger for $45. Thank you, Bob. That's sold to you for $45. Next is Old 97s, American Primitive. That's on brown, white swirl vinyl. That is sealed for $39.99. And we have the Big Lebowski soundtrack. This one's really pricey. This is a 2008 pressing on white Russian colored vinyl. That is $179.99. Beatles 18, Beatles 19. Let's go ahead and sell Robert Philippi, the AC/DC, for 20. That is sold, and No Alternative for 95. Rob Fordham, 124. Let's make that, let's see, 124.99, 95. Oh, that's very tempting. Let's do 105, Rob. That'd be $20 off. Let's do 105 on that one. And that first night I showed that, there was a lot of people, I think, about to pull the trigger on it. But 105 may sell it tonight. We'll see what Rob says. Let's go ahead and put up Alice Cooper, Special Forces. This is an original. This is a 1981 U.S. original Jacksonville press. A 1981 U.S. original Jacksonville press, still in shrink. The vinyl is in VG Plus condition. It's going to be a $20 start. Alice Cooper, Special Forces, $20 start on that. The old 97s is sealed, $39.99. $39.99. No Alternative, sold to Rob Fordham for $105. That's sold to Rob Fordham. Thank you. $105. $100 for Big Lebowski. Now, I don't think I'll be able to do that. It is at $180. Charlie, I could do something like $155 on that one. $155 on that one. Alice Cooper just went up, by the way. It is an original 81. A nice VG Plus and shrink. A $25 start. Blink-182, this is a different version, different colored vinyl. Translucent blue and black swirl. Sealed for $39.99. Also sealed for $39.99. And also sealed for $39.99. That's the same color. And then this one back here is a little bit different color, and it is a little bit more money. By the way, this Beatles, Ginger's out. We're going to go ahead and sell that to Robert for $19. Alice Cooper's a $25 start. And let's go ahead and start another auction. And that next auction is going to be Jan Hammer's Miami Vice picture disc. This is in VG. It's an original picture disc. It is also got Glenn Frey, You Belong to the City on it. Pretty cool. Miami Vice, it's in VG. It's a $15 start. Moving on, everything in this bin is buy now, best offer. We've already made some deals on some pretty good records. The Nude Party rides on. This is $39.99. Cherry Red with Flexi, $39.99. The Nude Party rides on. $39.99. That's still available. Also, Beechwood, Sleep Without Dreaming. Beechwood is on red vinyl, indie exclusive sealed, $24.99. And The Bites Squeeze. The Bites is on white vinyl. It is sealed for $34.99. And Martin Sexton Black Sheep. That's a 2009 press. And Martin Sexton, $39.99. 150 Big Lebowski. Well, Patrick, I probably could get more, but I'd probably have to pay some kind of fee, either Discogs, eBay, etc. I'd much rather sell to you. Sell this to Charlie Marks for $150. Great deal. Good pickup there. Thank you. No bid on Alice Cooper final call, and Miami Vice does have a bid for $20. That's where we're at on that. Okay, moving on. We have Mess. That's on half white and half black. We've had a bunch of different versions of these. This one's $24.99. Tiny Moving Parts, Breathe. That's a 2009 blue vinyl. That is $22.99. Alice Cooper does have a bid. Final call on both auctions. The Sights, most of what follows is true. The Sights is a 2010 yellow vinyl pressing, $9.99. Sparrow Sleeps. This is Take This to Your Crib. It's a partly cloudy mixed vinyl. That's a pop punk album, sealed $29.99. And we have Somewhere in Between by Streetlight Manifesto. Streetlight Manifesto is a 2015 yellow vinyl pressing, $39.99. And Floor It, the Texas Gentleman. That's on rainbow vinyl. It does have some game pieces that was included, $29.99. Jim Davis, you get Alice Cooper for $25. James Vasquez, you get Miami Vice for $20. Clearing out some auctions. Those are gone and gone. Let me grab 2 new ones. If anybody wants anything in here, they're all buy it now best offer. Already made a couple deals on some higher priced records. That's why I wanted to go back through this one again. Let's do this Beatles record and let's do the other Sizzla record. Got a couple more by him. Got Vic Virgin. Got several more Beatles, AC/DC, Rainbow, and a couple other things to auction, okay? First thing we have is Introducing the Beatles. And this is a 1964 U.S. Allentown press with some cover writing, mono, VG condition, a $35 start. This is actually a 64 Allentown press, mono, VG condition, a $35 start, Introducing the Beatles. Wow, that one's got an upside-down jacket. Look at that one. That's pretty cool. That's Introducing the Beatles. That one has an upside-down jacket. This is a 64 U.S. Allentown press, VG condition. The Introducing the Beatles on the back is inverted. That's going to be a $35 start. Also, we have Sizzla. This is Good Ways. Sizzla is a 1999 Jamaican press, VG condition. This is Dancehall Reggae, a $15 start. A 1999 Jamaican press, VG. That is a $15 start. As y'all know, those are always bootlegs. To find one that I can say is not a bootleg with that really cool inverted cover, that's actually pretty cool. $35 right now would be a great price on that, just FYI. White Zombie Astro Creep. Sean, there's a waiting list. There's a waiting list. So we had 3 Rob Zombies. We had 1 Rob Zombie and 2 White Zombies. We had Astro Creep 2000, and we have Devil Music La Cesteristo. Those are music on vinyl pressings. Those are $39.99. Those are $38.99. Those are waiting list. And then the new Rob Zombie, Hellbilly Deluxe Volume 2, that's also a waiting list, $39.99. Yes, we've already sold Iron Maiden. And Sizzla, if one more time, is a $15 start. All right, let's finish up this bin. Buy it now, best offer. We have Body Double soundtrack, original motion picture soundtrack. That is sealed, Body Double, $44.99. Ryan Adams Gold. That's a 2003 pressing, $24.99. Sean Mankel wants on the Astro Creep waiting list. The Beatles has new bids, $35, $36, $37. Catch 22, Alone in a Crowd. Catch 22 is a 2000 pressing on blue marbled vinyl with insert, $89.99. Smile, Empty Soul, Consciousness, exactly. Space Black, Inside Clear with splatter, sealed, $49.99. And Liar, Set the World on Fire. Liar was $14.99. Let me pause there and say Richard Ziner has the Beatles for $37. That means Scott Landvatter, you're out. Ginger Lynch, you're out. Nobody's bid on Sizzla. Final call for a $15 star. Final call for a $15 start. So we have Gene Watson. No one will ever know. Gene Watson's $14.99. Also, we have Omar and the Howlers. I Told You So. Omar is $19.99. Mike Oldfield, Airborne. Mike Oldfield's $22.99. Condition on the Beatles. The vinyl is VG. The cover's VG. It is an inverted cover, upside down. And we have this right here, some writing on the bottom corner. But other than that, it's okay. And VG vinyl, of course, those are very hard to find in high grade. So now, let me adjust my neck and back and spine. This is all buy it now, best offer. Grand Funk Survival, $19.99. Grand Funk Survival, very nice copy. Everything in here is BINBO. Also, we have Nielsen, KNNILLSSONN. Nielsen is $19.99. David Cousins, Old School Songs, a 1980 folk album, $19.99. If anybody wants Sizzla, it's a $15 buy it now. $19.99 Jamaican press. Charlie Marks offered $15 on Grand Funk, sold. And we have Hubert Laws and Earl Clue, $14.99. Oh, Andy just asked about Sizzla. Andy, it's a buy it now. This is a $19.99 Jamaican press, VG Plus condition. That is sold to you for $15 if you want it. I'm going to go ahead and put it in the bin. And year on Body Double. Body Double is a new Waxwork soundtrack. That is Waxwork, new and sealed. It is a 2008, 2023 pressing. It's on colored vinyl from Waxwork. Michael Peevler on Omar and the Howler. Sell that to Michael Peevler for $15. That is gone. The Beatles, did anybody else bid? I don't think so, but I don't think the other two people set out. They didn't. I think I've lost a couple people, but I've got to sell this. I was hoping this would bring like $100. It is a 64 with an inverted cover on the back. VG, Allentown Press. The high bid's $36. At this point, I was begging for somebody else to bid, but I'm about to sell it. Let's put up another Sizzler, and I think this is the last one of the night. This is a 2002 U.S. pressing with insert. This is in VG Plus condition, and this is a $15 start. Sizzler, the real thing. That's also a $15 start. Ethan Barnhart, Small Empty Soul, $30. Let me find that in here, Ethan. That was $49.99. Ethan, I will do $40 on that one. 50, 30, I'll meet you in the middle at 40 if you want it. Next is at the Anthology of Diana. 2LP Diana Ross Anthology, $14.99. Andy Lane is in on Sizzler at $15. Memphis Slim, the Real Folk Blues, an 82 French copy, $24.99. Memphis Slim. That's actually from that New Orleans collection, still available. The Wood Brothers, Paradise. The Wood Brothers is a 2015 folk rock. The Wood Brothers is $34.99. And Roberta Flack, First Take. Looks like a pretty clean copy. Atlantic, it is, and it's an original. $24.99 on that. And Gene Watson, Should I Come Home? Gene Watson, $14.99. Ethan Bonhart on the Small Empty Soul. Sell that to him for $40. The Beatles now has new bids. Wayne Carr has it for $38. I'm about to sell Sizzler to Andy Lane for $15. This guy looks very metal. It's called Vic Vergot, Down to the Bone. He looks very metal. It's a 1981 US. It is sealed. There is a tear in the shrink, and it has a punch hole. It's a $15 start. $15 start on that. $15 start on that. Okay, so first thing we have is Patrick Lear on Memphis Slim for $19.99. Sell that to Patrick Lear for $19.99. Thank you. Joan Armour Trading, the key. Joan Armour Trading is $9.99. The Beatles is at $41. We have a Rusty Old Halo, Hoyt Axton. Rusty Old Halo, $12.99 on that. Dolly Parton, Here You Come Again. Dolly is $24.99. Bob Seger, Stranger in Town. Nice. Very clean. $24.99 on Bob Seger. And Kenny Rogers in the first editions. Ruby, Don't Take Your Love to Town. That's another exceptionally nice, clean copy. $19.99. Sizzler sold to Andy Lane for $15. The Vic Vergat is a $15 start before I make it a buy it now. MoFi, the English Beat. A 2011 MoFi pressing. Never had seen that one before. $74.99 on the English Beat MoFi. That looks pretty interesting. Give me 1 second here. And I'm going to grab, do I have a bottle of water? Yeah, there it is. Okay. So let me take a drink of water. Okay, so the Beatles at 41. Vic has a bid for 15. And there's the English Beat. And then Timothy Horn on the Bob Seger. Thank you, Timothy. That's so to you. We have Duke Ellington in a magenta haze. Duke Ellington is $9.99. Harry Nilsson, Flash Harry, a 2013 press, $29.99. Mark Lynn offered $60 for the English Beat. Sell that to Mark Lynn for $60. Mike Oldfield, QE2. Mike Oldfield is $14.99. Levert, The Big Throwdown, $9.99. And Already a Household Word, Repairs, $16.99. All right. Andy Lane, you have that for $15. I'm about to sell it to you. Ginger has the Beatles for $41. This is a 64 Allentown press. VJ with an upside-down cover on the back. Pretty unique variant there. VG vinyl, VG cover. Mostly VG cover just because of some writing on the back. All the spine and everything's pretty nice on it. That's a final call for $41. Melissa put LEV for $7. Levert, sell that to Melissa Bailey for $7. All right, moving right along. We sold a lot of records out there, especially some high-end stuff. I'm just going to read the titles, okay? Don't hesitate to make an offer at all. Don't hesitate to make an offer at all. We are about to just read the titles, and I'm going to bring over another crate, either half off or buy it now best offer. I hadn't decided yet. It may be half off. It may be buy it now best offer. I'm going to try to find a good one, though. I'm going to try to find a good one. I'm going through this whole stash of stuff I have over here that I've kind of sorted. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, and then 27. There's 27 crates here behind me that we could do deals on. All right, so here's what's left in here. We have the cab. We have Lucero, which just got a bid. Shane Henderson. Whoop, almost flew out of my hand. This is $84.99, so I can't do that on it. That would be almost half off. Sometimes we do half off bins at random, but this stuff's pretty recent. This has only been marked for a couple weeks. So at 85, if I do 20% off on it, it'd make it $68. I'll do $65 on it. That's more than 20% off. That'd be the price on that tonight. We also had Virginity, Bad Jazz, Dagger Mouth. We got Blink 182. We have old 97s. I've got 3 more Blink 182s, which are a different color. The Nude Party Rides On. We also have Beechwood. We have The Bots. We have Martin Sexton. We have Mest. We have Breathe. We have The Sights. Sparrow Sleeps. Streetlight Manifesto. Texas Gentleman. Ryan Adams. Catch 22. Liar. Gene Watson. Mike Oldfield. Harry Nilsson. Dave Cousins, Hubert Laws, and Earl Clue. And I'll pause right there at the Bobby D. Double soundtrack. We're going to sell the Beatles to Ginger Lynch for $41. Let's put up a couple new auctions. That's sold to Ginger Lynch for $41. The Vic Vergot is sold to Andy Lane for $15. Angela offered $27 on the cab. That's sold to Angela Lewis for $27. It was marked for $35. The next Beatles auction is called the Silver Beatles. This is an 80s benchmark pressing. It's a bootleg. And this is recordings taken from the Beatles' Decca audition tapes. You remember they went into Decca and auditioned on New Year's Day. New Year's Day, 1962, they went into Decca and auditioned, and Decca turned them down. Probably the biggest mistake ever in the music industry, turning down the Beatles catalog, what was soon to be the Beatles catalog. $35 star. That's actually got some pretty cool takes on it. The Silver Beatles. That's Decca Auditions. $35 start on that. It's a picture disc pressed in the 80s. The next auction back here is going to be AC/DC. I'm Back in Black. I Hit the Sack. This is an original pressing. This is a 1980 U.S. pressing with Bob Lugwood mastering. An OG embossed cover. Nice EX vinyl. Bob Lugwood mastering. $35 start. Mike Torres is in on the Beatles for $35. Does Kiss have Unholy on Hop sticker? Now, are you talking about the Kiss My ASS, or are you talking about something in this bin? Also, we have Anthology. That is $14.99. Anthology, Diana Ross, The Wood Brothers, $34.99. We have Roberta Flack, First Take, Gene Watson, Joan Armatrading, also Hoyt Axton, Dolly, Here You Come Again, Kenny Rogers, Duke Ellington, Harry Nilsson, Mike Oldfield, and Already a Household Word, Repairs. Beatles has a bid for $35. Chris is going to let me know what his question exactly meant. And Beatles is at $35. High voltage. High voltage. High voltage. Yes, that's already sold. That's already sold. AC/DC. John, the opening bid was $35, which we already have. This is a gold stamp promo. The only auction that has not sold tonight. It's red vinyl. It's a gold stamp promo. It's $125. It's a gatefold. It's near mint minus EX++. It's $125. That's the only auction that has not sold tonight. Okay. We've went through that crate twice. I've went through it and I've read titles. Let me go ahead and swap out crates and figure out what we're going to do next. Let me figure out what's my next move over here. Give me 1 second. Let me move my laptop. Don't want that to hit the floor. Let me set that right over here. There is no hop sticker on the Kiss. The Kiss, there is no hop sticker on it. No hop sticker on this one, Chris. It's not in shrink nor with a hop sticker. And Wade Lucas has also. Chris asked about it first, but Wade, just to let everybody know their position in line, Wade's also. I have a feeling we're going to sell that before the night. So I got a few more Funkos to show too. I figured the other ones I would have showed earlier would have already sold. Let me see what's in this crate. Let's try to find some more stuff to do. Let's see what's in here. That looks interesting. Let me move around some crates and see what I have here. Let me see what's in this one. That looks like some pretty recent stuff. And then there's this stuff. The Who, Sonny Boy Williamson, some George Jones. I like that one. Let me move some stuff around to get to this one. I think I found 2 half-off worthy crates. Let me see if I can get to these. What are these dated, though? Okay, they're probably okay for half off. Have Unholy Song. Unholy Song. So you got Deuce by Lenny Kravitz. You got Hard Luck Woman by Garth Brooks. She by Anthrax. Christine 16 by the Gin Blossoms. Rock and Roll All Night by Toad the Red Sprocket. Calling Dr. Love by Shandy's Addiction. Going Blind by Dinosaur Jr. Strutter covered by Extreme. Plastercaster by the Lemonheads. Detroit Rock City by the Mighty Mighty Boss Tones. Black Diamond by Yoshiki. And Unholy, the German version by Die Artez, or however that is read. Yeah, Unholy, German version, Die Arteze, or however that's pronounced. It's actually on there. AC/DC's at 50, and we have Silver Beatles. Let me figure out what happened on the Beatles. Mike Torrey's bid 35, okay? Mike Torrey's bid 35 on the Beatles, and he's the only bidder, and we're about to sell it. So, we're about to sell it. AC/DC's at 50. That might be some kind of alternate version track listing on that Kiss. I don't really know. I don't know enough about that to say yes or no. All right. Ooh, I got to do some stretching. Whew. Okay, half off. All right, first come, first serve. Let's do some of these right quick. First come, first serve, half off LPs, all right? First thing we have is Roberta Flack and Donny Hathaway. VG Plus condition, $7.50. Roberta Flack and Donny Hathaway. VG Plus, $7.50. The box tops, Cry Like a Baby, a classic. That's only $5. Roberta Flack, Donny Hathaway. The box tops, just $5. The Art of the Folk Blues Guitar. That's got a booklet with it. 1963, VG Plus, $10 on that. Also, we have Chris Christopherson and Rita Coolidge, VG Plus, $5. A Hard Day's Night, George Martin and his orchestra. Really cool record. It's got the Beatles. This is an official deal through United Artists. It's George Martin and his orchestra doing Beatles cover. The spine is split down here and some spine chipping. So some cover damage on the spines and edges. The vinyl's VG Plus now is just $15. Bonnie and Delaney is VG $5. Delaney and Bonnie, that's in VG condition $5. And Stephen Stills 2. Stephen Stills 2 is VG Plus $7.50. The Silver Beatles is sold for $35 to Mike Torrey's. Let's put up some more. That's sold to Mike Torrey's for $35. Thank you, Mike. That's sold. AC/DC has a new high bid with Jim Berg for $60. New high bid with Jim Berg at $60. And let me slide this down in there. There we go. And Richard Willis wants Chris Christopherson, Rita Coolidge. That is sold to Richard Willis for $5. Thank you, Richard. That's sold to you. And also, we have another side of Bob Dylan. This is a 65 Pitman, VG condition, $12.50. That's a Columbia 2Y. Richard Willis on the Stephen Stills. That's also sold. We're about to sell AC/DC. Next is another Beatles auction. This is the Savage Young Beatles. This is a 2014 bootleg, and this is recordings from Hamburg in 1961. This is the Savage Young Beatles. That's also a $35 start. It is near mint. That's from Kevin Cave of Rocks collection, if some of y'all know him and remember some of the stuff we bought from him. Chris Frazier, I was at $125 on this. I was at $125 on this Chris Frazier. Chris has offered $95. Chris, I will do $115 on it. So in 1994, there was a Kiss covers album come out called Kiss My ASS. They did a pressing on red vinyl. This is actually a near mint minus gold stamp promo. It was supposed to start at $125. It was a no bid. Chris has offered $95. I said I would do $115 on it. If he passes, if anybody else wants it, just let me know. We also have Eric Clapton by Eric Clapton. That's $7.50. And we have the Rolling Stones, Between the Buttons. That is VG condition, $7.50. And the Allman Brothers, Wipe the Windows, Check the Oil, Dollar Gas. That's VG, $7.50. Wow, doing some half off, doing some half off check condition stuff, some already kind of cheap discount prices, and now they're further discounted. All right, I got some more Funkos. We've already sold several tonight. And first thing I'm going to do is show you these next couple, okay, which are going to be, let's see who I have here. These are probably going to be very popular. Coming up right now. Who's ready? Got 3 new Funkos here. We sold Johnny Cash just a few minutes ago. And we have Lemmy Kilmister, Motorhead. Lemmy is $14.99. Joe Perry from Aerosmith, $14.99 on Joe Perry. And we have Alice Cooper. Take a look at that one. I've never seen that one before. Alice Cooper is $19.99. So Alice Cooper, 19, Joe Perry, 14, and Lemmy's 14. Those are all still available. All right, so let's go back up the top. I left off. We pulled Rita and Chris. We pulled Stephen Stills. The Beatles got a bid for $35. John Kaiser on Eric Clapton. That is sold. Michael McCullough on the Allman Brothers. That is sold. And we have, yes, this is from 1994. That is from 1994. And Retro Class Entertainment wants Roberta Flack, Donny Hathaway. That's sold to Rado Martin for $7.50. We'd also go ahead and sell the AC/DC. It's been sitting for a while with Jim Berg. That is a nice copy, and that is sold for $60 to Jim Berg. And final call on the Savage Young Beatles to Mike for $35. Let's slide that down. Chris Frazier is going to let me know on the Kiss. But yes, it's from 1994. It's an original. It's from 1994. It was an original. Okay, so the last thing I showed was the Rolling Stones, which was $7.50 between the buttons. VG, $7.50. Let's Spend the Night Together, Ruby Tuesday. This is one of the original album. Chris says it's a gatefold. Steven says he'll take it if Chris doesn't want it. Yes, Chris, it is a gatefold. It is a 1994 original gatefold, red vinyl, gold stamp promo. Jacket is glossy and near mint, so is the vinyl. And if Chris doesn't take it, then Steven wants it. Brian, the Rolling Stones is in VG condition. If you don't want it, Michael wants it. If you don't want it, then John Kaiser doesn't want it. But I messed that up. First of all, I got to pull Lemmy for Gregory Roberts. Lemmy is sold. Now, the Stones is either sold to Brian, Michael, or John. I showed that. I read off a couple tracks, and everybody's like, wait a minute, I want that, Chad. Every time I read tracks on a Rolling Stones album, they sell. It could be Hot Rocks. It could be Between the Buttons. But I'll start reading off a couple tracks, and everybody's like, oh, yes, I do want that. Brian O'Malley does take the Stones. Then Michael McCullough second, then John Kaiser. Next record is Rick Derringer, Spring Fever. We're going through a half-off bin, okay? Some of these are moving pretty fast. Rick Derringer's $9, EX condition. Baby Workout, Jackie Wilson, VG condition, $12.50. Baby Workout, Jackie Wilson. Also, we have Pure Prairie League, 2-lane highway. That's VG plus $5. And Nick Lowe, the Abominable Showman. Nick Lowe is VG plus condition $5. Heat Wave, Too Hot to Handle. VG condition $5 on Heat Wave. And there's another Roberta Flack. This one's called First Take. That is VG plus $7.50. Mike Torres, you're going to get the Beatles for $35. Thank you. And we do have Chris Frazier picking up the Kiss. That means Stephen Frew. I'm sorry, but he was first asking about that a while back. I think he had to do a little research, and now he says he will take it. Sell this to Chris Frazier for $115. So, folks, that means everything we've shown at auction tonight has sold, except for that one Iron Maiden figure. I'll show that one and some more in just a second. First thing is that is sold for $115, and then John Kaiser on Pure Prairie League, that is sold, and I have a full crate. Let me go ahead and swap out my crates. This one's really full, and let me set this right over here for pickup. Pick up on aisle 1. All right. There we have it. All right, new empty crate. Let's try to fill up another one. Before I go any further, while I'm over here, let me grab 2 more Funkos. And we have, these are $24.99 each. I have Killers Eddie from the Killers album, and Steven Tyler from Aerosmith. Those are $24.99 each. $24.99 each. Let's grab a new empty crate. And it's been a pretty good half-off bin. I mean, we're just like, what, 15% into it? Selling quite a bit. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second, take a drink of water. Please stand by. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Had to take care of something right quick. Those are still available. Let's put those right there. And we have DD Lind. DD Lind is a 2004 Italian pressing, VG condition, $10. Bloodwind Pig, a head rings out. That's VG plus $9. Bloodwind Pig. Quicksilver, What About Me? Quicksilver's in VG condition, $5 on Quicksilver. Stone the Crows, Teenage Licks, VG plus condition, $15. Stone the Crows, Teenage Licks, VG plus $15. Beans. Beans is VG plus $5. Little Feet, Feets Don't Fail Me Now, VG plus $10. And the BB Jackson Band, Midnight Rider, now $25. That was a 1978 press, VG plus condition, $25 on that. New auction, and that is going to be this Rainbow and the Beatles. Let's see what these are here. This is Rare Beatles. Helix is already sold. Rare Beatles is an 82 UK. This is a compilation of Hamburg era tracks on Phoenix. EX vinyl, that's a $30 start. And then Rainbow Street of Dreams. That's an 83 UK. It's in VG condition. It's a $10 start. It has some pretty bad cover damage. Had never seen that before. And it looks like some like something was stuck to it at one point up here. Never had seen that one before. That's a $10 start. Going through some half-off stuff right here. Next is CCR Cosmos Factory. Now $12.50. CCR Cosmos Factory. VG plus $12.50. Marvin Gaye Super Hits. VG condition $10. Marvin Gaye Super Hits. Also, we have Aretha Franklin's Gold. VG plus condition $9. A great Aretha Franklin compilation. Chain of Fools, Respect, Seesaw, Say a Little Prayer, $9 on Aretha Franklin. The Rolling Stones now, a red label mono, now just $15. A red label mono, now just $15. We have Dean Tedford on CCR, that's sold to Dean Tedford. John Kaiser was second. Patti Sweet on Aretha Franklin, that's sold to Patti Sweet. Michael McCullen. Let's see. So Dean on CCR, then John Kaiser, Patty on Aretha, Michael next on Aretha, Heather Sharp next on Aretha. Rydell put MY. I'm assuming that's MG for Marvin Gaye, right? Rydell. Michael Nath first on the Stones, Patty next on Aretha, John next on the Stones, Brian next on the Stones. Rydell did want Marvin Gaye. Conway Twitty, Dreammaker. Conway is $5. Johnny Rivers, Slim Slow Slider. Johnny Rivers is $5. Chase is $5. Inya. Also, the Tramps, Where the Happy People Go. The Tramps is $6.50. The Tramps is $6.50. Where the Happy People Go. The Tramps. Okay. Also, we have the Southern Hillman Ferre Band. That's a 75 quad pressing. Trouble in Paradise. $10 on that. $10 on that. And also, Jermaine Jackson, Let's Get Serious. Jermaine Jackson is $10. And Lee Michaels, Carnival of Life. Lee Michaels is $10. Michael Franks, previously unavailable. $5 on Michael Franks. And Peter Frampton is called Frampton. $5 on Peter Frampton. Also, Dave Mason, Alone Together, a 1970. And this is on the multicolored splatter vinyl. The multicolored splatter vinyl. That is Dave Mason. It's now $20. It was $39.99. All right, no bid on the Beatles. It's a $30 buy it now. Rare Beatles, compilation of Hamburg era tracks. And Rainbow is a $10 buy it now. Rainbow is a $10 buy it now. So if anybody wants those, you can grab those for the minimum bid. Richard Willis on Peter Frampton. Brian, you were second. We have Boomer's Story, Ry Cooter, $10 on that. Carol Puckett on Dave Mason. That was actually a really nice copy, too. That's sold to Carol Puckett. We have Sweet Papa Lou Donaldson. That is $10. Andy Lane gets the Rainbow for $10. That's sold to Andy Lane for $10. And Spoon TV set, a 2015 sealed Spoon. That's now $10. This is a Rock Sagas interview picture disc from Magnum. They did a whole series of these. Bon Jovi, Europe, Led Zeppelin, Meatloaf. This is the band Magnum, Rock Sagas. It's a 1988 UK, the Chris Tetley interview series. VG condition, that's a $10 start. And we have Tela Stereon, Omar Rodriguez Lopez, which is a 2011. This is from the Mars Volta. This is a 4 LP set, VG Plus, all other or EX Plus, never mind. So 1 LP is VG Plus. That is a $65 start. Spoon is sealed. It's a $10 buy it now. The Beatles is sold to Mike Torres for $30. That is sold. And we have Crisis or Crises, Mike Oldfield. Mike Oldfield is a $7.50. Going through a half off bin if you're just hopping on. Danny O'Keefe, American Roulette, $7.50 on that. And we have The Mission. That is another interview picture disc from the band The Mission, $10 on that. Johnny McLaughlin, electric guitarist, $7.50. And The Boppers, fan picks, The Boppers, $10 on that. Saga, Silent Night, a Saga record left behind, and now in a half-off bin. It's a UK pressing on Polydor, $7.50. Aretha Franklin New, Aretha is $10. And Tanya, Here's Some Love, Tanya Tucker is $7.50. Scott Corcoran on the Saga record, that is sold to Scott Corcoran. Andy Lane second. Michael Nath on Aretha Franklin, that's sold to Michael Nath. Final call to get a bid on the Magnum interview picture disc for 10. Final call to get a bid in the Omar Rodriguez Lopez for 65. Rod L second on Aretha Franklin. The Rolling Stones Tattoo, no condition note, $17.50. Start Me Up, $17.50 on the Stones. Spanish Grease, Willie Bobo. Spanish Grease is a 1965 stereo copy. Now just $15. Spanish Grease. Andy Lane picking up the Rolling Stones. That's sold to Andy Lane, thank you. Mel Tillis, 24 Greatest Hits. Mel Tillis is now $7.50 on Mel Tillis. Foreigner, self-titled debut album. Foreigner, self-titled. Feels like the very first time. Foreigner is $10. We have Red China Rocks, Rock and Roll All-Stars, 72 UK, $10 on that. Carl Carlton, Can't Stop a Man in Love, a white label promo. Carl Carlton, $10 on that. Conflicting Emotion, Split Ends. Split Ends is $12.50 with the original under sleeve. John Kaiser first on Foreigner. Richard Willis second. If anybody wants the Magnum interview picture disc, $10 on that. If anybody wants the Omar Rodriguez Lopez box set, $65 buy it now on that. Retro Class Entertainment first on CC for Carl Carlton. Scott Corcoran on Split Ends. Those are sold and sold. Also have Montrose with Sammy Hagar. This is now $10. Now just $10 on that. Also, New Christ, Divine Rights. That's an 88 Australian alternate rock. New Christ, Divine Rights. $25 on that. Ronnie Ritchie picking up the Omar. That is sold for $65 to Ronnie Ritchie. David Baber on the Magnum for $10. Then Michael McCullen. No, wait a minute. That might have been for Montrose. David is M for Montrose. If so, that's sold to you for $10. Then Michael McCullen, then John Kaiser, then Megan Anderson, then Richard Willis. Nazareth, Loud and Proud. Price is $5. It's in VG condition. Nazareth is $5. So David did get Montrose, then Michael, then John, then Megan, then Richard. Aretha Franklin, Spirit in the Dark. VG Plus vinyl, $10. Like a VG Plus cover, that is $10. Aretha Franklin. Also, we have the Moody Blues on the Threshold of a Dream. VG Plus $5. And the Rolling Stones Still Life. VG Plus $12.50 for the Stones. VG Plus $12.50 on that. And Rydell picking up another Aretha Franklin, or at least attempting to, but he got that one. We had a few people battling pretty much on every Aretha Franklin record we showed in there. That was pretty amazing. Let me see what else I have over here in the Funko department. I think I have a different Lemmy, and I have, let me go ahead and, well, let me just show one before I say anything. I have another Alice Cooper. This is 1999. Here's the Alice Cooper, and here's Lemmy. He is number 170, $14.99, and Alice Cooper is $19.99. There's a couple more Funkos. John Kaiser on the Rolling Stones. That is sold to John Kaiser. All right, some great deals being grabbed up in these half-off bins. There's Alice. There's Lemmy. I'm going to go ahead and put those right here behind me. If you do decide you want those, just let me know. Got some cool music-related Funkos for tonight. It's time to do another half-off bin, but before we do that, let's read off everything that's left in here. I'm just going to read the titles. If you didn't catch something the first time and then something just piqued your interest, let me know, and then I think we're going to do another half-off bin, okay? Another half-off bin. I'm going to step over here and grab a bottle of water, so if anybody wants a bottle of water, let me know. I'm just joking. If you don't mind, let me know where you're watching from. Let's see where everybody's watching from tonight in America, or maybe even outside of America. It's election night 2024. And if you're watching this, you know what you're picking? you're picking out what records to buy. So thanks for tuning in. I've got a bottle of water already over here, but it's about gone. And plus, I don't like them right out of the refrigerator over here. This refrigerator is cold. I mean, it'll like break your teeth. But I'm very curious where we got viewers all across the nation tonight. Should be everything from West Coast to East Coast. We started a little early tonight. We actually got started at 6 o'clock right on the dot. So we've already been live for about 3 hours. I wasn't for sure how late I was going to go tonight. I'm kind of wanting to watch the news, but also if we have people on and watching, I'll keep selling records, but we'll see what happens. I've been taking a couple polls over here myself on viewers and seeing where we're at for tonight. But, if we got buyers on and records are flying out of the bin, I'll keep rolling. Or at some point tonight, I got to order some food, and I might just say, you know what, I need to go ahead and I need to do that right now, actually. Let me do that. Tanner's like, we're setting a reminder to order food at 8 o'clock. And guess what? It's 8:42. I think they're still open, though. I hadn't ordered from this Mexican restaurant in a while. I think I'm going to do that. El Molino. Yeah. How about we get a, let's see here. Let's get a grande steak quesadilla. Let me order some food right quick. How about a big old cheese dip? Boy, $5. That's expensive. Let's go ahead and do it, though. Cheese dip, quesadilla. I think they'll give me some chips and salsa. How much is this? I got a rewards. Oh, great. Let's see. Please deliver to Coletco. Leave on the barrel outside. Let's give them a good tip. Undisclosed amount. And, okay. I'm in under $20 with a steak quesadilla and cheese dip delivered with a pretty good tip. I got a $5 credit. Let's order that. So, submitting order. Food's on the way. There we go. So we got a steak quesadilla and we got some cheese dip on the way. Probably when that gets delivered, I'll be ready to eat. So, okay. So, let me see what I've left off. Let's go back up to the top. I asked everybody for their location if they didn't mind. And we have, Chad, can I get that Lemmy instead of the other one? Sure. So 170. That was 170. What was the one you got? You got number 49. Okay. Yeah, so the one you got, he's smoking a cigarette. The one he just put back, if anybody wants it, Lemmy's playing his bass. So the one Gregory just got, he was smoking a cigarette. Here's where he's playing his bass, $14.99. All right, we got viewers in Connecticut, Tennessee, Chattanooga, which is Tennessee, Virginia, California, Tuscaloosa, Tennessee, Missouri, Virginia, Nashville, North Carolina, Ohio, New York, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Vegas, Cleveland, Indiana, Kansas City. Leslie wants Nazareth loud and proud. Excuse me. Nazareth loud and proud. That's sold to Leslie for $5. Leslie Wickline. Where did I leave off? Alaska. Seth Franzoni. I didn't know he's up in Alaska. Mississippi, Texas, Dallas, I-40. That goes coast to coast, Bob, so you could be anywhere. We have Texas, Dallas, Fort Worth, and we have a viewer in the UK, Texas, Idaho, Indianapolis, Texas, Nebraska. Scott Corcoran wants Nick Lowe. Craig Ruth wants the other Lemmy. Sell that to Craig Ruth. That is sold. And Rikers Island, Iowa, Louisiana. And let me find, was that a claim? Nick Lowe. Let's read off what's left in here. Then I'm going to do another half off, okay? So we got, if you need a price, let me know. There's the Box Tops, The Art of the Folk Blues Guitar, George Martin's A Hard Day's Night, Bonnie, Delaney and Bonnie, Another Side of Bob Dylan, Rick Derringer, Jackie Wilson, Nick Lowe. This is what you wanted, right, Scott Corcoran? That's VG plus $5. Viewers in Texas, another Kansas City, Tiger Town. That's Gordonsville, Tennessee. Nice. We have Heat Wave, Roberta Flack, First Take, Dee Dee Lind, Blood One Pig, Quicksilver, Stone the Crows, Beans, Little Feet, the BB Jackson Band, Conway Twitty, Johnny Rivers, Chase, The Tramps, if anybody needs a price, these are all half off sticker. Southern Hillman Foray Band, Jermaine Jackson, Lee Michaels, Michael Franks, Ry Cooter, Lou Donaldson. Spoon was $10, sealed. Crises, Mike Oldfield, Danny O'Keefe. The Mission interview picture disc, Johnny McLaughlin, The Boppers, Tanya Tucker, Willie Bobo, Mel Tillis, Red, China Rocks, The New Christ, and the Moody Blues. So those are right here behind me. I can literally turn around and grab those if anybody wants anything. And let's go through another half-off bin. Let's do another one. Let's do another one. Everything in this crate is going to be half-off sticker. When I say the price, that is the price. No more, no less. It's quick draw. If I don't say anything about condition either, then you can assume the vinyl is minimum EX plus. Delaney and Bonnie was in VG condition. It is a gatefold original. It's $5. And we have sold every auction already. The only auction that didn't sell is this Magnum interview picture disc for $10, if anybody wants that. All right, let's do some half-off stuff. First thing is Jerry Lee Lewis live in Las Vegas, International Hotel, $5. Brian O'Malley wants Delaney and Bonnie for $5. That's so did Delaney and Bonnie. Brian O'Malley got Delaney and Bonnie. Gary Lewis now. Gary Lewis is $5. It's on the original label in shrink. $5 on that. So was Jerry Lee Lewis. Another Jerry Lee Lewis, high heel sneakers. $5 on that Jerry Lee Lewis. Jean-Luc Ponty, Open Mind, $5. We have Culture Club, Kissing to Be Clever, just $12.50. Original inner sleeve and nice. $12.50 on that. John Entwistle, Rigor Mortis sets in. $10 on John Entwistle. Santana Caravansari. Santana is $10. We have split ends, Waiata or Waiita, W-A-I-A-T-A. Split ends is very clean, very nice, $10. Richard Willis on Culture Club. That sold to him for $12.50. Thank you. We have Soul to Soul, Back to Life. That's a 12-inch single. Different mixes, $10 on that. Michael McCullen first on Santana Caravansari. That is sold to Michael McCullen. Sun Seals, Live and Burning. Sun Seals is $10, Live and Burning. Also, the Jeremy Spencer Band, $12.50. Soul to Soul, sold to Rydell Martin. Michael Nath, you were second. Also, NRBQ, $15 on NRBQ. No Condition Notes does have some sticker residue. $15 on that. And we have Danny Spanos, Passion in the Dark, $5 on Danny Spanos. Steve Warner, Life's Highway, $7.50. And The Who, great compilation here. The Kids Are Right. It's technically a soundtrack, but it's like the best of The Who. It's got the book with it. That's now $20. That's now $20. Melissa Bailey on SW for Steve Warner. That is sold. And we have Jefferson Airplane, Bless His Pointed Little Head, $12.50. This is live Jefferson Airplane at the Fillmore West, Fillmore East. That's now $12.50. It has some radio station markings on the cover. John Kaiser first on The Who, George Scherer second. And can you give the price condition on Stone and the Crow's Blood one from the last crate? Yeah, Derek Clark said people should buy those. And when Derek Clark says people should buy them, they probably should buy them. But let me find those right quick. And that was Bloodwind Pig. I can find those very quickly. There is Stone the Crows, and there's Bloodwind Pig. Bloodwind Pig. So Stone the Crows is called Teenage Licks. It's a 1972 pressing, gatefold jacket. We're going to call it a VG cover, VG plus vinyl. That is $15. And then Bloodwind Pig, A Head Rings Out, a 69 Terre Haute, VG plus, $9. Those are available. Next is John Anderson, Eye of a Hurricane, now just $15. John Anderson, $15. Michael Rudolph wants Jerry Lee Lewis and Jerry Lee Lewis. Those are sold to Michael Rudolph. Thank you and thank you. Also, The History of Country Music presents Merle Haggard, $7.50 on Merle Haggard. And Sonny Boy Williamson, This Is My Story. That is a 2 LP. Price is $20 on Sonny Boy Williamson. Willie and the Poor Boys, members of the Rolling Stones, Jimmy Page, Andy Fairweather Lowe. That is now $13.50. Derek Clark gets Bloodwind Pig. Stone the Crows also sold to Derek Clark. Those are sold and sold. Michael Swanger on SB. Sonny Boy Williamson, sold. Patty Sweet on Merle Haggard, sold. Patrick Lear second on Sonny Boy Williamson. John Gollin on John Anderson. Bill Samus on Willie and the Poor Boys. Jen Cass next to Willie. But first, Cody, this is a half-off bin, so the prices are firm at half off. So it was $29.99. So the price I'm saying is the price, no more, no less. No more, no less. You can have it for $15. You're first. If not, John Gollin wants it for 15. He put John and I'm assuming John Anderson. And that was a quick run right there. So let me make sure we got all that right. Michael Rudolph got both Jerry Lee Lewis. Derek Clark got Stone the Crows and Bloodland Pig. Michael Swanger got the Sonny Boy Williamson. Patty Sweet got the Merle Haggard. And then Bill Samus got Willie and the Poor Boys. Jen Castle was next. Cody Wright got John Anderson for 15. Great records in here. Half off sticker. Who Came First? Pete Townsend from The Who. His solo album, Gatefold, 1972, I believe. $10. Peter Townsend. $10 on Pete Townsend. Also, Three Dog Night, Cyan. Three Dog Night is $10. We have Steppenwolf, Rest in Peace. A 72 German pressing on Horzu, Pink Probe label. That's now $12.50. There's some writing on the label. Steelers Wheel, Jerry Rafferty, Stuck in the Middle with You. Now just $10. That's a great deal on that. Also, Spooky Tooth Witness. Spooky Tooth is $10. Gary Wright also on that one. And very interesting cover here. I remember this. It was called Solin. Some kind of Belgium. It's a rare soul tracks. It was pressed in Belgium. Price is $15. Gary Steelers Wheel. Well, hold on a second. I got Spooky Tooth and I got Steelers Wheel. Let me know which one you want there, John Kaiser. And then Henry's Choice is for sure getting the Steppenwolf. That is so for sure to Henry's Choice. Seth Franzoni was second. And then we have All Strung Out, Monto Santa Maria, a 1970, very nice copy. Columbia 2i label, now $12.50. And Delaney and Bonnie and Friends on tour of Eric Clapton. That is $12.50. Another really nice Delaney and Bonnie. I have sold every auction tonight, but I think I have some residual stuff behind the counter, some stuff I maybe never did get to one night, and maybe some stuff that didn't sell. Let me go grab that crate. There should be a big crate of like leftover auctions, either stuff that never did get got, if y'all know what I mean. And yeah, there's a few things over here. So let me bring these over here and let's see what we have. And what's underneath this? Hold on a second. There's a crate. What is all this here? Oh yeah, we got a bunch of stuff here. This is those metal auctions that didn't get paid for. Let me grab these. I think y'all would want to probably see these first. Let me grab these first. So yeah, I could have started on these a half hour ago, but what I don't get to tonight, I definitely need don't forget about these tomorrow or maybe even Thursday. But it's some stuff that didn't get paid for, and we're just going to try to go through it a second time, and we're going to reduce prices and try to get them sold. The first thing is Steve Earle, Copperhead Road. This is in shrink. It's Steve Earle, Copperhead Road. It's a $35 start. Very clean, very nice. It's an original with the original inner sleeve. $35 start for Steve Earle, Copperhead Road. Now, earlier, we had a lot of claims on the Steelers Wheel and the Spooky Tooth. The first thing is John Kaiser put Gary, and he wanted the Rafferty. Yes, so he wanted Steelers Wheel. So that's sold to John Kaiser. Okay, and then next was Henry got Steppenwolf, and then Chris Knapp got Spooky Tooth. Seth was next on Steppenwolf. Rick Harrington next on Spooky Tooth. And then Seth next on Steelers Wheel. And then Brian O'Malley on Delaney and Bonnie. Okay, Steve Earle, Copperhead Road is a $35 start. Our next auction is a, let's see here. Let's do this Y&T picture disc. So this is a $35 start. This is a Y&T picture disc, no condition notes, mean streak and straight through the heart. $35 start on that. An original UK import. $35 start on both of those. And that's reducing the price from what the last time it sold for. Give me 1 second here. I'm going to mute my mic and finish off this bottle of water. Let me do this right here. Okay. Next, moving on with the half off stuff. We have George Jones, now $15. That's an earlier record, one of his earlier albums on Star Day. Very clean, very heavy vinyl. That's like early 60s maybe, 15 or mid 60s, 15 on that. Curtis Mayfield in Chicago. Curtis Mayfield is $12.50. Jerry Lee Lewis, another one, $5. Touch and Home in shrink, no condition notes. Also have Steve Warner, It's a Crazy World, $7.50 on that. Rick Harrington on George Jones. No bid on Y&T, no bid on Steve Earle. Looking for $35 starts. Going once, going twice. We have Split Ends is $12.50. Dysrhythmia, Split Ends is $12.50. And we have The American Breed is $5. Steppenwolf was Steelers Will. Actually, no, Henry's Choice was still first on Steppenwolf. Oh, no, I get what you're saying. Steelers Will. No, John Kaiser was still first. He put Gary Rafferty as in Gary Rafferty and Steelers Will. So John was still first. He was still first on that. And Henry was still first on Steppenwolf. And Chris Knapp still first on Spooky Tooth. Okay, now, back up at the top. I left off. We pulled George Jones. Tracy was second. Chris Knapp on CF. And CF was Curtis Mayfield. CF, what was CF there, Chris? Michael Rudolph on Jerry Lee Lewis. And then Mike Langford on Split Ends. Thank you and thank you. Also, we have The American Breed. I just showed that one, $5. And Gene Brown on Condi. And Chris Knapp wants Curtis. What was C-O-N-D-Y or C-O-N-D-I? Rye Cooter is sealed. Paradise and Lunch, $12.50. $12.50. We have Muddy Waters, Fathers and Sons. Muddy Waters is $15. Muddy Waters, Fathers and Sons, $15. George Jones, I can still see him in your eyes. $5 on George Jones. The Pozo Seco Singers, that is sealed, $7.50. And Steve Warner is $7.50. $7.50. All right. Okay, over here we have Santana Z-Bop for $10. Santana Z-Bop. Patty Sweep on Don Williams, that's sold. Melissa Bailey on Steve Warner. Then Michael McCullen. And Renaissance, Turn of the Cards. I always thought that was a cool cover. Renaissance is $5. Derek Clark wants the Muddy Waters, Fathers and Sons. That's sold to Derek Clark. 20 Years of Dirt. That is the best of Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, $7.50. Ryan Eaton on George Jones. That is sold. And let's first make Y&T a buy it now for $35. That's an original picture disc. That last sold at auction for $45. We had one last week. That wasn't the one we sold last week. This is from a while back. Someone never did pay for it. $35. And then Steve Earle, does it have sticker barcode or printed? It is a printed barcode. It also has a sticker that says Made in Canada. Made in Canada. No bid yet. It's about to be a buy it now if no one locks in a bid. $35 start. Larry Smith on Santana sold. Dean Tefford got Y&T for $35. George Sherrill on Nitty Gritty. Then John Hicks. Then Patty Sweet. Wayne Carr has already bid $35 on Steve Earle. No, that didn't show up. Wayne Carr was in first at $35. Wayne, let me make sure. Make sure if I missed that, I might have missed something else. I don't think that ever came through on Restream. No, it didn't. So Wayne bid first at $35, and then Chris Knapp also has bid $35. Wayne Carr was, either way, was in first. All right, our next auction is going to be a Judas Priest picture disc. I'll go ahead and tell you what I'm going to start it for. I'm going to start it for $35. I'm not going to tell you what it sold for, but I'm going to start it for $35. It's an original Judas Priest Screaming for Vengeance picture disc, an OG. $35. Chris Knapp is now on Steve Earle at $36. So all of a sudden, we got some bidders. Back to the half-off bin, we have Julie London. This is $15. All through the night, Julie London sings the songs of Cole Porter. $15. Also, we have Quicksilver Messenger Service. Solid silver, that's $10. Gary Lewis and the Playboys is $5. Judas Priest has a bid for $35. John Fitzgerald Kennedy. The Presidential Years. This is a compilation of spoken words. $10. Larry Smith on JL, which was Julie London, and then Ginger Lynch on Gary Lewis. Chris is out on Steve Earle, so Wayne has that for $40. Final call, and Priest does have an opening bid of $35. We have Carl Perkins and NRBQ. Carl Perkins is $17.50. Carl Perkins, NRBQ. Jeremy Spencer and the Children. Jeremy Spencer is $10. And Hellfield is a 78 Hard Rock, $7.50. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Give me 1 second. Okay, also I'm back. First thing is Halefield was $7.50. We have Greg Mossberger on Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, or excuse me, on NRBQ with Carl Perkins. Yes, that's gone. Also, Knit Zinger, Live Better Electrically. Knit Zinger is $10. Danny O'Keefe is a 1970 white label promo. That is $13.50. Nick Kamen is $5. That's a gold stamp promo. Bob Dylan, Planet Wave, $17.50. That's Bob Dylan with the band. Split Ends, Frenzy, now just $12.50. Split Ends, Frenzy, $12.50. Sonny Boy Williamson, One Way Out. Wow, $12.50. Lots of great records left behind here. The Rolling Stones, Miss You, the 12-inch single Disco. That's now $20, which makes it $20 off. And the Rolling Stones, Dirty Work, is $17.50. That's why I wanted to go through this bin again, since we're doing it at a blowout at half off sticker. Let's go ahead and sell the Judas Priest for $35. Wow, great deal, Charlie. $35 on that. It last sold for $55. So that is now sold to Charlie for $35. Steve Earle is sold for $40 to Wayne Carr. Nice pickup there. Thank you, Wayne. That's sold to you for $40, and Michael Nath on the Sonny Boy Williamson. All right, that was a half off bin. Let me read those titles that's left. I muted my mic just a second ago to take a drink of water, and then I forgot that I ordered food, and let me see if it's been delivered out here. Don't want some homeless person to come snatch it up. Not that that's happened before, but it very could. Hey, there's my food. Be like hitting the lottery for a homeless person to walk by and see all this delicious Mexican food just sitting out. But yeah, my food has been delivered. Fantastic. 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 All right, let's get back and see what's going on here. We have first George Scherer on Miss You. Great deal on that at $20. And Greg, Greg, he didn't want NRBQ earlier. Hold on a second. Let me put this back. Greg, you didn't want NRBQ earlier. You wanted Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. And I must have skipped over one. I think all the Nitty Gritty Dirt Bands in here are gone, Greg. You might be pretty far behind. I accidentally pulled you NRBQ. Let me read what's left, and let's put up a couple more auctions. Let's do a price reduction on a Japanese pressing. Let's put Jeff Beck up for just a $15 start. This is a $15 start. Jeff Beck Flash, $15 start. That's a Japanese pressing on Jeff Beck. Let's see how the quesadilla is. No, I don't want to open it for two reasons. One, I will definitely want to try to eat it, and it will make my hunger even exponentially higher. So I better not do that. Let me put up the Slayer Haunting the Chapel. It looks like when it was originally sold, it was $40. We sold it for $50. I'm going to restart it for a $35 start. This is called Slayer Haunting the Chapel, classic EP on 45 RPM with original art and large poster, 180 gram, $35 start on that. Jeff Beck's a $15 start. We already got bids for $15, $15, $15, and Andy McLean wants Halefield. Let's go ahead and pull this up. Andy McLean wants Halefield. Let's go through this half-off bin one more time, okay? Let's go through this half-off bin one more time. All right, so doing some stretching. One second, please. Here we have it. Gary Lewis now. Gary Lewis is $5. Also, Jean-Luc Ponty, Open Mind, $5. John Entwistle from The Who, Rigor Mortis sets in, $10. Split In, still available, $10. Also, Sun Seals, Live and Burning, $10. Jeremy Spencer Band, Flea, $12.50. NRBQ, self-titled, $15. Danny Spanos, Passion in the Dark, that is $5. We have Bless Its Pointy Little Head, Jefferson Airplane Live, Fillmore. That is now $12.50. We have Gene Brown getting Split In. So that one sold to Gene Brown, and the other Split Ends right here is sold to Gene Brown. Those are sold and sold. Richard Willis wants John Entwistle. That is sold to Richard Willis, doing a half-off bin. There's another solo member of The Who, Pete Townsend. That is $10. Cyan, Three Dog Night with Shambhala. That is $10. Jeff Beck's at $25 with Nick Bargeron. Nobody's been on Slayer, looking for a $35 start. This was called Soulin' Volume 3. It's a compilation of soul music. $15 on that. Mungo Santa Maria, $12.50. 1970 Columbia 2i. Steve Wariner was $7.50. It's a Crazy World on Steve Wariner. American Breed, Bend Me, Shape Me. $5. Rycooter is sealed. Paradise and Lunch, $12.50. Excuse me, I don't think this is, no, this one's called Pumpkin Powder Scarlet and Green, not Bend Me, Shape Me. American Breed's $5. Sealed Rycooter for just $12.50. Renaissance is $5. Turn of the Cards. Quicksilver Messenger Service is $10. John Fitzgerald Kennedy is $10. We have Jeremy Spencer and the Children for $10. Slayer has a bid for $35. Nitzinger's $10. Nick's leading both auctions. I'm about to sell them to him. Michael McCullen on SW for Steve Warner. That's sold to Michael McCullen. Also, we have Danny O'Keefe for $13.50. Also, Nick Kamen for $5. And Bob Dylan. I always say Bob Dylan and the band because on the back of this jacket, this is the insert here. It has the lineup of the band. Robbie Robertson, Rick Danko, Levon Helm, Garth Hudson, and of course, Richard Emanuel. So there's the original insert that came with that. Actually, you know, what is this? Oh yeah, this came like as an Obi, I think, on the back. I think this came originally like this, see? And they had this flap where it would have stuck down inside of the sleeve and would have been covered in the back like that. That's $17.50. Michael Rudolph on Turn of the Cards. Autumn Betts on JFK, picking up a president record on election night to Autumn. New bid on Jeff Beck. Nick Bargeron, I'm going to go ahead and sell you Slayer for $35. Also, the Rolling Stones Dirty Work was $17.50. And we still got Carl Perkins and NRB. That is now $17.50. That is now $17.50. All right. So Jeff Beck is still getting new bids. Nick's out. Scott has that for $26. The next auction, the last time we sold this, it sold for $42. It's a sealed, remastered copy of Soundgarden, Super Unknown, with Black Hole Sun, Fell on Black Days, My Wave, Let Me Drown, Spoon Man, Super Unknown, of course. Let's start that for $30. It's a sealed 2LP, $30. Those aren't cheap if you, the wholesale on a new one right now, so... Okay, anybody else? That was a great half-off bin. We sold most of what was in there. Let me see what else I have over here to show and tell, okay? Show and tell. I think I'm going to go over here and pull some stuff out of the bins, okay? That way it's some stuff that y'all hadn't seen in like a long time. So let me go pull some stuff out of the bins. I'm talking like from months and months ago, not just maybe a month ago or a month and a half ago. I'm talking about like maybe from back in probably September, maybe even August. And I got quite a bit in here. And some of it is sealed. And I know some of that's been selling really good. I see stuff like G-Love and My Morning Jacket. And yeah, they're about to be half off. So hopefully a bunch of this stuff gets cleared out because we have so many crates of stuff I got to redeposit over here. So let me move some of this stuff in here and let's go through some of it. I got sealed stuff. I got OG stuff. And I think y'all are going to like some of these. So let me go ahead and grab this and let's go through this half-off bin right now. I've got enough to go ahead and bring it back, and then maybe we can fill it up again and again. Okay. So let's see what's going on. First, let me set this crate somewhere, and all of a sudden, our auctions have got rejuvenated. I said, well, that's pretty much it for auctions, and then I remembered I had all this other stuff over here to resell. So bid on Jeff Beck. Let's see what's going on. First thing, we had JFK, Jeff Beck 26, and then Nick Bargeron went out. Soundgarden 30, Soundgarden 30. Can I get the condition and the price of Johnny Rivers LP? It was Slim Slow Slider, no condition notes, $5. Soundgarden 30, 35, 33, and Soundgarden 40, and Jeff Beck 28, Soundgarden 45. These are still available if anybody wants them. Let's set these right here behind me. Okay, so let's put those right there. All right, and then I have got a new half-off bin. This stuff is marked from, back in August. So probably a lot of y'all hadn't seen these. So these are going back from August. Jeff Beck is a Japanese pressing. It's in shrink. It's near mint minus and pristine. Soundgarden's at 48, and Jeff Beck is at 28. And that means Scott Corcoran, you've been outbid. Let me know if you want back in. Let's find that Johnny Rivers Slim Slow Slider. This is sold for $5. And Gene, about the only thing, it has an old retail sticker on the back. Other than that, it's okay. That's sold to Gene for $5. All right, I have more Funkos. I haven't shown all the new ones tonight. Let me go ahead and show you a couple more. I have 1, 2, 3. I have 1, 2. Let's do these 3 right here. Right, and these are all, let's see, 19, 19, and 14. So the first two here are 19.99, and that is Duff McKagan, Guns N' Roses, Pop Rocks 52, Angus Young, AC/DC 91, and Slash is $14.99. Let me see if I can get this sticker off the front of this Duff McKagan. I think it will, it'll take some work. I think we can get it off though. Somebody put an old sticker like it was at maybe an antique shop before this or something. I think it will peel off though. Yeah, there we go. Let me get this off right here. And that last little bit. There we go. Yeah, so Duff McKagan of Guns N' Roses, $19.99. Slash of Guns N' Roses, $14.99. And then Angus Young in an acrylic case, AC/DC number 91, he is $19.99. So those are all still available. Okay. Jetstream wants the Rolling Stones' Dirty Work. That was also from the previous bin. All right. So still selling out of the last bin. Let's go through a new crate right here. My other crate over here is pretty full, so I'm about to have to swap out. So I filled up another bin. I was like, wow, I didn't expect to do that. So let's fill this one. Let's finish filling this one up, and let's fill up another one, okay? Duff McKagan is sold for $19.99 to Craig Ruth. Let's sell that to Craig Ruth. That is sold. All right, so we still got Slash Angus Young, and I'll go through all of them again in just a second. All right, half off records. David Axelrod Heavy Axe, a Vinyl Me Please exclusive, numbered on timber-colored vinyl, now just $20 on David Axelrod. Now just $20 on David Axelrod. We have Slightly Stupid, the longest barrel ride, now $18.50. Slightly Stupid, $18.50, a 2022 pressing on blue vinyl. David Axelrod, Slightly Stupid. Also, My Morning Jacket, Happy Holiday, a 2023 Record Store Day, snow and ice colored vinyl, $15. Andy Lane, first on Slightly Stupid. This should be a great half off bin. Andy was first, then Dean Tefford, and then Jeff Beck is at $30. Scott Corcoran, let me know if you want back in. Soundgarden's at $55 of Charlie Marks. Next is Sometimes a Cloud is Just a Cloud by Fruit Bats. That is sealed on pink and violet swirl vinyl. Fruit Bats is $12.50. G Love and Special Sauce, a music on vinyl pressing, sealed, unopened it appears, now for just $15. And Last Roundup Twister, that's a 1987 pressing. Last Roundup is $10. Long Live Beethoven. Beethoven is 20 rhythm and blues beat tracks from Copenhagen, 64 to 67. That is now just $12.50. G Love is sold to Craig Thomas for just $15, a sealed music on vinyl pressing. BJ is second. And then Craig Ruth on the My Morning Jacket. That is sold. Scott's done on Jeff Beck, so that is sold to Michael Nath for $30. And Soundgarden has a new bid with Kevin Voitosh. Sealed, Super Unknown. That's at $56. Here's another Slayer record. This last sold for $45. I'm going to put it up for a $35 start. It's a 2008 pressing on Red Blood Splatter. Show No Mercy. Slayer. $35 start. Finishing up this, or continuing with this half-off bin. Black Rebel Motorcycle Club, How? Wow. $169.99. So that is 70, that's 35, $85. That was $170, $85. $85. Big discount on that one. So first, David Hoy on David Axelrod. David gets David. Chris Knapp on Black Rebel Motorcycle Club. Big discount on that one. That is sold. Now my crate is full. Soundgarden has a new bid. Slayer just went up. Let me swap out of crates here, and let me put this righty over here, shall we? I got another pickup on aisle 2 this time. Let me put this right over here. And boy, we got a lot of cool stuff. Here is a Blink 182 Funko set. This is a 3-pack of Blink 182, and it is $29.99. Blink 182, that's Mark Hoppus, Travis Barker, and Tom DeLonge. That is $29.99. That's for the 3-pack from Blink 182. All righty. So let me jump right over here and see what's going on. Give me 1 second, please. All right. By the way, I don't think I've said this at all tonight. Make sure you have hit the like button on Facebook, okay? Make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook. I need a new empty crate. Where's all my empty crates at? Those have all got records in them. Oh, boy. Let's see. Let me try to condense these two. And that way I have a new empty crate here. Let me do that right quick. There we go. That was easy. Luckily, there we go. All righty. Yeah, so everybody make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook. I would greatly appreciate that. Make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook. And I'm checking. Make sure this is shared over here where it's supposed to. Okay, so half off continues. This has been a great bin. Chick Willis, Stoop Down Baby, Let Your Daddy See. $12.50 on that. Final call on Soundgarden for 60. Slayers, a $35 start. 2008 Red Blood Splatter, sealed. Gilda Radner, live from New York. It's Saturday Night Live. She was on the Saturday Night Live cast back in the 70s, 80s. $10. We have Sloppy Joe in the random rhythm section. That's a sealed alternate rock. That is $10. How much is Long Live Beethoven? Beethoven is $12.50. It was $24.99. We are going through a half off bin. Here's Brownsville Station School Punks. Only $7.50. It has a promo sticker, not a promo label. This is $7.50. It does have some naming on the back. Jetstream on Gilda. That is sold to Jetstream Autumn Bets on the Beethoven. That is sold and sold. We have Quicksilver, VG Plus, $7.50. Carole King Music, VG Plus, $5 on Carole King Music. There's Carole King, VG Plus, $5. And the debut album from Glock, G.L. O'Keefe, a.k.a. Andy Bell from Ride. Red vinyl, member of Ride, sealed. That's now $15. Also, Rodriguez. Ooh, very nice. Cold fact, Rodriguez is a remaster, $25. Everybody watch the documentary on him, then you'll want to get that record. Rodriguez is $25. Soundgarden is sold. Let's go ahead and sell that to Kevin Voitosh for $60. Slayer, Charlie is a $35 start. It's a 2008 US on Red Blood Splatter. No one has bid. It's a $35 start. Richard Willis picking up the Carole King Music. Chris Knapp on Glock. That's sold and sold. Rodriguez is only $25. Rolling Blackout CF, the French press. That is sealed now for just $12.50. The Roots, Things Fall Apart. The Roots is sealed, now $17.50. And we have the Triptides, After Echoes. The Triptides is on blue vinyl. That's a psych record, sealed for $13.50. And the indie exclusive, The Misadventures of Doom Scroller. Yeah, that is sealed for $11. Michael Nath on Roots. Paul agrees with me. Rodriguez is essential to listening. Autumn second on Roots. And we have Frank Zappa's Joe's Garage, Acts 2 and 3. This was $39.99. No condition notes. It's now $20. Chris Knapp on Triptide, so did Chris Knapp. David Hoy, you were second on Glot. And Charlie is in on Slayer. I was just about to make it a buy it now. Charlie has locked in a bid for $35, so now that's a final call. Here's our next auction. This last sold for $50. I'm going to put it up for a $35 start. It's Five Finger Death Punch. This is sealed. The second installment of The Wrong Side of Heaven and The Righteous Side of Hell, Volume 2. Sealed, FFDP, Five Finger Death Punch. That is a $35 start. $35 start on that. Richard Willis is going to pick up the Zappa for just $20. Also, we have Sing with Seeger, Pete Seeger, $5 on Pete Seeger. And we have Lincoln Magoria and Distinguished Colleagues, Volume 3. That's a Fusion record, 1974 Fusion, Sheffield Lab. $15 on Lincoln. We have Foggy Mountain Rockers, Angel Heart, $19.99. It's a UK rockabilly. It was $39.99 price. That makes it just $20. Also, the Barry Goldberg Blues Band, a sealed copy. Wow, sealed. Barry Goldberg, that's $20. Charlie's in on Five Finger. I'm also going to go ahead and sell you Slayer for $35. I'm going to make that a final call. Five Finger Death Punch for $35. And let's go ahead and put up another auction, which is going to be one Slayer down. Let's do another one. This one last sold for $55. This one last sold for $55. And this is Repentless. Beer and mustard swirl with red and brown splatter, limited to 1,000. That is a $35 start. That is a $35 start. Okay. Also, we have Freak Out with the Morticians. That is, I believe, some kind of Zappa related, maybe not. I mean, I know Freak, is this a Zappa related bootleg? Maybe it's something completely different. 1987 UK Garage. That's now $20. The Droogs Anthology, an 87 press, that's now $10. Also, we have Bad Doolies. That's an 88 Holland Psychobilly record. The Bad Doolies is $13.50 on the Bad Doolies. And Wilderness Road, sold for preservation of disease only. A 73 white label promo, $13.50 on that. Slayer has a bid for $40. Five Finger Death Punch is at $36. Charlie Marks, let me know if you want back in. Slayer has a bid for $40, and Greg Brown wants the Bad Doolies. That's so to Greg Brown. Steven Steele's Just Roll Tape, a RTI pressing, 180 gram. That is a major discount. That is now just $45. That means it's $45 off. 1968 Steven Steele's, $45 on that. Also, the Byrds, Younger Than Yesterday, a 2006 Sundays mono pressing. Wow, mono, Sundays, the Byrds, price now just $20. Two great records and they're half off. Charles Bradley, Black Velvet. I'll go back through and read some of these hop stickers in just a second and give you all the details. Purple and black colored vinyl, Charles Bradley, $15. This is the Show Plural One maybe. That is a sealed pressing, clear vinyl, now just $11. Slayer's at $42, and Five Finger Death Punch is at $38. Tommy Flowers on Charles Bradley. He's going to go ahead and get that one now. This is a half off bin, by the way. No more, no less. Half off, no more, no less. So the price is the half off price. It's called a blowout crate is like what we like to call it. Brimstone Howl, Guts of Steel, a 2007 yellow vinyl Blues Rock Garage, that's $10. Scott Corcoran on Birds, that's sold to Scott Corcoran. Craig Thomas on Plural. Matt, we've already sold Charles Bradley, it was sealed. Paul Simon, Stranger to Stranger, that's now $12.50. Final call on Slayer to Charlie Marks for $42, and Charlie also just bid on Five Finger Death Punch for $40. New bid on Slayer just came in, $43. Riff Raff, Vinyl Futures. Riff Raff is EX Edition, $5. El Pisca on PS for Paul Simon. That is sold to El Pisca. Also, we have Ryan Adams, Big Color. Ryan Adams is sealed for $12.50. Also, we have Paint, 2 Spiritual Vegas, a Sight Garage Surf record, sealed for $11. And Satin Chickens by Rhinoceros. That's only $5. It's in VG condition. And Buzzy Lionheart, Pussycats Can Go Far, VG plus $5. So Slayer's at $43. Now it's at $45. Craig's out on Five Finger Death Punch. Charlie has that at $40. And Chris Knapp wanted the Ryan Adams. That is sold to Chris Knapp. All right, that was full when I set it up here. That's all that's left. Let's go through these one more time. I'm going to tell you the title, price, half off. And that's what we're going to be doing, okay? So first thing is first. Let me jump over here and make sure this is still going good. And that quesadilla I have sitting over there on the table is starting to call my name. I have a quesadilla over there, chips and cheese dip, and it's starting to sound pretty good. It's 9:30, but it feels like 10:30 because I started at 6. Feels like I've been going longer than 3.5 hours. So y'all heading out? Okay, thank you. Have a good night. Okay, continuing this half-off bin, I've got fruit bats. Sometimes a cloud is just a cloud. I'm going to tell you a little bit more about some of these that are sealed. This is Slow Growlers, Sleeper Hits, and Lost Songs from 2001 to 2021. So this is a 20-year compilation of, it sounds like, deep cuts and lost songs from fruit bats. A 20-year chronicle of fruit bats, hand-selected by Eric D. Johnson, a la Neil Young's Decade, and featuring the new song Rips Me Up. 2 LP colored vinyl. It's now just $12.50. Sealed fruit bats, $12.50. Last Roundup Twister. That's 1987. Looks like rockabilly. That is $10. Slayer getting new bids. About to sell Five Finger Death Punch. And then Chick Willis with Blues. That's called Stoop Down Baby, Let Your Daddy See. $12.50. That's on La Vol Records. Very unusual there. Label and everything. That is $12.50 for the Chick Willis. Tommy Flowers on Fruit Bats. That's sold to Tommy Flowers. Five Finger Death Punch is sold to Charlie Marks for $40. Slayer's at $47. That's right now a battle between Tim Floyd and Charlie. This is Sloppy Joe in the Random Rhythm section. That is called Neo Tribal. It's alternate rock, sealed from 1989. $10 on that. Also, we had Brownsville Station School Punks, an original. It is now $7.50. $7.50. There's some writing. That looks more like a an autograph, but I don't think it is. It looks like there's two people's name written on the back. Brownsville Station 750, Quicksilver, Shady Grove, that's VG Plus 750, and Rodriguez. No one's bought this yet. So this is sealed, a remaster, $25 start. Before I go any further, I've got a big auction to put up. This is another non-payment. This is an OG Dio record, pristine. I don't use that word too much on vintage stuff, but this is a nice one. It is exceptionally nice. EX++, the near mint minus, a $55 start. It also has the original under sleeve and a very nice jacket. Dio, Holy Diver. That's going to go up for a $55 start. Rodriguez, so I can't give you the full history, but he was pretty much, he released some albums, which originals are very rare and expensive. And then his music kind of became like a cult following. And I forgot what country, but he was really popular and he didn't even really realize it. And then these people went out on a hunt for him to find him because his music had got popular. That's kind of a rough idea of what happened here. Basically, this guy recorded some albums. They went underground, and then they got popular, and he was basically working like construction or something, and he was like a cult following celebrity with a lot of these people. And then he went back out and started playing and, you know, doing concerts and stuff. I'm pretty sure that's kind of the basic plot of what happened there with Rodriguez. So that's a pretty cool record if you know the backstory and if you've watched that documentary. So maybe some other people can fill me in on that one. So yeah, it was South Africa. He had like this major following in South Africa and he didn't even realize it. So really cool there. It's psych folk music. Very cool. Slayer is sealed. Yes. Slayer is sealed. It's beer and mustard swirl brown splatter. That is at $49. Now, this Rodriguez was originally $49.99. It's now $25. We have Rolling Blackout CF. That's called the French Press. That is sealed for $12.50. That's on Sub Pop. The Rolling Blackout CF, the French Press, that is $12.50. Chris Ligero on the Rodriguez. Dio has a bid with Scott Corcoran for $55. Charlie Marks is also back in on Slayer. We have Misadventures of Doomscroller, an indie exclusive. The 8th studio album from Dawes, recorded by Jonathan Wilson Highlights. They're recording popular live shows showcasing their natural musicality. That's on Blood Orange vinyl, sealed for $11. Also, Sing with Seeger, Pete Seeger. That's now $5. Sing with Seeger, Pete Seeger, and Lincoln Magoria and Distinguished Colleagues, Volume 3. That's Jazz Fusion for $15. Slayer still getting new bids. It's at $55, and so is Dio. Dio's also at $55, and that's an OG in fantastic condition. Here we have it. We have Foggy Mountain Rockers. That's called Angel Heart. That's a 1999 UK rockabilly. Price is now $20. The Barry Goldberg Blues Band, Blowing My Mind. Price on that is $20. Barry Goldberg. Freak Out with the Morticians in 87 UK. That's Garage. $20. Droogs Anthology. Droogs is 1987 alternate rock. That is $10. Wilderness Road, sold for preservation of disease only, $13.50. Stephen Stills was a 2008 remaster. It's called Just Roll Tape, 1968, pressed at RTI. It was $89.99. Now it's $45. Brimstone Howl, Guts of Steel, that's sealed for $10. The 2007 vinyl, that's Blues Rock Garage on colored vinyl, $10 on that. Riff Raff Vinyl Futures, EX $5 on Riff Raff, Gold Stamp promo. Spiritual Vegas, Pain is the solo project of Pendrum Sadatian from Allah Laws, returns with Spiritual Vegas, an ambitious and awake second album with Ray Davies, Smirks, and Kevin Ayers, Wit About. Sealed, $11. Interesting. Psych Garage Surf, that's $11. Dio is sold to Scott Corcoran for $55. I expected more bids on that. It last sold for $67. That is sold for $55. Scott Corcoran. We have our high bidder now on Slayer with the other two people out. Charlie has it for $57. Brian O'Malley wants Blues Rock Garage. That's sold to Brian O'Malley. We have Satin Chicken Rhinoceros. VG Condition, $5 on that. And Buzzy Lionheart was VG5. Brian O'Malley also wants Pain 2. So he got the Blues Rock Garage, also Pain 2. And here's our next auction. This last sold for $42. I'm going to restart it for $30. It's a Vixen picture disc. It's Vixen limited edition clock picture disc. It does have music, Not a Minute Too Soon, Fallen Hero, and Desperate. Vixen, that's a 1991 picture disc in the original sleeve. Nice $30 start. Tracy Songer wants the Chick Willis. That is so to Tracy Songer. All right, that was a great bin. Let's go get some more from that very same area of the store. Okay, let me go get some more from that very same area of the store, and let's do some more just like that, okay? Let's do some more just like that. Let me go get an empty crate. If anybody wants anything there behind me, I'm going to set these right here behind me. If anybody wants anything out of there, just let me know, okay? They're going to be right there. Let me go do some more like that. I don't know how late I'm going to go tonight. I mean, we're selling pretty well tonight. I still got some cool auctions. And my biggest problem right now is I hadn't ate. But I'm here, and I'm here to sell records. So first, let me grab some more stuff from this area I was just talking about. And I think y'all are going to like some more. Let me grab, oh yeah, same kind of stuff. There's some OG stuff, and then there's some sealed stuff. So let me set all this off to the side. There's all this. And let me grab all these here. And let me grab some sealed looking stuff. Boy, there's some Waxworks soundtracks. Y'all going to like those. Now let me grab some more OG looking stuff. And one more handful kind of right here in the middle. Let's do some more of this, all right? And hopefully we can wipe out a bunch of this stuff, eh? Let's try it. Let's bring these over here. Try to sell the heck out of them. Try to sell the heck out of them. Very busy night. Thanks everybody for tuning in. I did a location check earlier. We got viewers from all over the country tonight. All over the country tonight. Okay, so first thing is Slayer is sold for $57. Vixen, which last sold for $42, is right now a $30 start, no bid. And we have, let's re-auction. I got another Japanese pressing I'm going to reduce the price on. This is the Honey Drippers, okay? Japanese pressing, the Honey Drippers. The cover is pretty unusual. It kind of has like a wave to it. Nothing really wrong with it, but it has kind of a wave to it. I think I last put that up for a $35 start. Typically, if they don't sell, I'm going to put it up to a $15 start, okay? So let's put this up at a $15 start, the Honey Drippers. $15 start on the Honey Drippers. That is now up for bid, okay? The Honey Drippers. Japanese pressing, $15 start. Vixen's a final call. Sorry, I'm kind of talking in circles. I'm reading some text messages here, and I'm trying to figure out what I'm about to do. When I start reading, writing, talking at the same time, I'm usually just, I don't even know what's coming out of my mouth. There's no telling. But everything in here, I can refocus now. I can tell you right now, everything in here is about to be half off sticker, okay? Half off sticker. We're about to do that right now, half off sticker. And the price, I'll tell you, is the half off price. First thing we have is John Craigie, No Rain, No Rose, EX condition, now $9. John Craigie, EX condition, now $9. We have Imposter, Dave Grahan, and Soul Savers. That is sealed from Depeche Mode. Now just $15. Should be some great records in here, especially the sealed one. Screaming Jay Hawkins, sealed, a 2020 Record Store Day. Now just $17.50 because he's in your mind. Wow, $17.50. We have Paul Simon, So Beautiful or So What. That is a 2011 pressing. $17.50 on that. $17.50 on that. That's Paul Simon, So Beautiful, So What. $17.50. Michael Nath on the Screaming Jay Hawkins. I mean, late night discounts. Technically, it's 9:30. I'm an hour ahead of the game, so it feels like 10:30 discount bins. And y'all know how these half-off crates work. Most of these should not be half off. I mean, we already price a lot of this new sealed stuff by current Discogs comps, like fair market, and now they're half off of that. So if it's something you're looking for, it should be an absolute no-brainer, or even maybe something you're not looking for, you might want to pick up. We have Andy Summers and Robert Fripp, Bewitched. This is $15. We're here to move records. Exactly. We're trying to clear some of this stuff out. We have 10 billion more in the back to put out. Bewitched, Andy Summers and Robert Fripp, $15. El Pisca picking up another Paul Simon. Craig Ruth, you're out on the Honey Drippers. Henry's Choice already bid first. Henry's Choice already bid first. Next is a Vinyl Me Please pressing. This is LaBelle Nightbirds with their hit song Lady Marmalade on orange marmalade vinyl. That's now just $12.50. Dave Grahan information. That is sealed. It's called Imposter. It's only $15. Thomas Clark wants the Andy Summers Robert Fripp. That's sold to Thomas Clark for $15. We have the Django Reinhardt Archive Folk Music. That's now $17.50. The Django Reinhardt, $17.50. And Vixen is a $30 buy it now. Vixen picture disc, $30 buy it now. Vixen picture disc. No bid on that. That last sold for $47. Now it's a $30 buy it now. We have Jerry Rafferty, Night Owl. Jerry Rafferty is $10. We're about to sell the Honey Drippers for $15 to Henry's Choice. That's a final call. Just make sure Craig wasn't going to bid again. You tied him. He bid first at $15. Little Feet, Feet Don't Fail Me Now. Little Feet is $12.50. Little Feet is $12.50. Javi Soto's going to get the Vixen for $30. Chad was second. Tim, you were third. Edgar Broughton Band, Ooh Rah. That's got some cover damage. No condition notes on the vinyl. That is $15. There is some damage down there to the corner. That is $15. My brother thinks he's a banana and other provocative songs for children. Barry Louis Polisar. That's 1977 sealed. $15. And we have the Ohio Express, Beg Borrow Steel. Ohio Express is $10 now. $10. I was reaching to sell the Honey Drippers. I was pausing right there, and Craig has bid $16. Henry's Choice, you was at $15. Craig now has it for $16. There has been a new bid. I have a Tommy Bolin record here. It's called Energy. This last sold for $50. We didn't get payment on it. I'm going to re-auction it for $25 start. $25 start. It's a Friday music pressing of Tommy Bolin Energy. $25 start on that. Next is Autumn Betts on Barry. That was Barry Louis. That is sold to Autumn Betts for $15. And Greg Brown wants Imposter. And that was right back here. That was the Dave Graham. That is sold to Greg Brown. Okay, that's sold. Next is the original soundtrack to I'll Take Sweden. That is $10. Chris, we've already sold that record. New bid on Honey Dripper, 17, now 18. New bidder, Paul McCartney and Wings, Back to the Egg. That is $10. Paul McCartney and Wings, Back to the Egg, $10. And we have Rock and Roll is a Beautiful Thing. That is on clear vinyl, sealed, $12.50. Sonny and Cher, Greatest Hits. That's a 2 LP, Sonny and Cher. A little bit of cover damage up there at the top. It's a 2 LP, Sonny and Cher, $10. So about a VG cover, but nice, clean vinyl. We have the Beach Boys, 15 big ones, $10. Don't forget the Tommy Bolin Energy is a Friday music pressing, no bid, looking for a $25 start. $25 start on that. Give me 1 second, please. Let's see. Larry Smith, we have SC, that's Sonny and Cher, that's sort of Larry Smith. Scott Corcoran getting the Paul McCartney and Wings, going through a half-off bin right here. Next is Josh Graves, Alone at Last, that's now $7.50. Josh Graves, Alone at Last, that's $7.50. Henry's Choice on Sonny and Cher, you're second on that one. Sunfighter, that's Paul Cantor and Grace Slick, that is $7.50. Sunfighter, $7.50. All right, Honey Drippers is now at 19. We have Sheena Easton, Do You. Sheena Easton's $5. Also, Nikki Hopkins, No More Changes. Nikki Hopkins is $10. We have Soul Purpose. That's a gospel record. Love Beyond Reason. Soul Purpose, $5 on that. Also, we have Crazy Horse Loose. Crazy Horse, Gatefold, nice copy. Just $15 now for Crazy Horse Loose. 15 on that. Let me put this back in the sleeve. That's a nice clean copy, even though this inner sleeve is giving me problems. We have Henry's Choice on NH. NH was Nikki Hopkins. So nobody bid on Tommy Bolin. Wow, that last sold for $50. Now it's a $25 buy it now. Also, Buffalo Springfield, again, no condition notes on Buffalo Springfield. $17.50 on Buffalo. And Psychedelic Lollipop, Blues Magoos. No condition notes on this. $20 on Psychedelic Lollipop. $20 on that. Watch House is $12.50. Watch House, self-titled. It also includes an autographed insert postcard. So the Honey Drippers is at $19 with Craig Ruth. Henry, you're out. Kevin, you're out. That's a final call to Craig Ruth for $19. Tommy Bolin's a $25 buy now. Next auction is this Chicago's Greatest Hits picture disc. This last sold for $35. I'm going to re-auction it. It was a Rhino Start Your Ear Off Right from 2023. Just You and Me. Saturday in the Park. 25 or 624. Feeling Stronger Every Day. Make Me Smile. All those great songs. That's a $25 start on Chicago. Let's keep going through this half-off band. It looks like we're about to get into some sealed stuff. Los Impossibles, Marty Gold Garden, a 94 Spanish mod beat garage record. That is now $15. And the Rolling Stones, Some Girls. Price is $17.50. It does have the original on her sleeve. That's a great price on that classic record. And now we have the Cruising soundtrack. Original motion picture soundtrack on Cruising. This is now $50 off, which makes it $50. Blue, black, and white 3LP remaster, $50. Cruising, $50 off. A 3LP Waxworks soundtrack, now just $50. Scott Corcoran on the Tommy Bolin. That is sold to Scott Corcoran for a $25 buy now. Larry Smith is going to get the Rolling Stones for $17.50. Thank you on that one. I was wondering if anybody was still watching. When Scott claimed Tommy Bolin, there wasn't a comment for almost 3 minutes. That's a long time without a comment. Everybody still awake out there? Test 1, 2. Let me open up the views and see where we're at. Test 1, 2. Everybody still with me? Maybe send me some dots. Everybody still tune in. Says 89 on Facebook. Everybody zoned out and watching the election. Do I need to end the sale? Do I need to tune in myself? That's one reason I was going to stop early. Is everybody still awake? Lots of people still watching, it looks like. I think everybody's maybe got me on, but they're not paying attention. Test 1, 2. I mean, when I'm showing $100 records, Waxworks soundtrack at $50, just make sure everybody's still awake. Sometimes I have to pause and remind everybody, if it goes 3 minutes and nobody's claiming records, then I'm like, test 1, 2. I'm like Roger Waters. Is there anybody out there? I'm about to become comfortably numb. All right. So, here we are. Let me move all my crates. Let me get everything all tidied. I'm going to stop right there and remind everybody what's about to happen. I'm about to sell Craig Ruth, this Honey Drippers, Japanese pressing. That's Robert Plant and Jimmy Page of Led Zeppelin. A little side project they did. That's at $19 with Craig Ruth. Then I put up this Chicago picture disc. It's a greatest hits. It's a $25 start. No one's bid. Okay, then we sold Tommy Bolin. We sold the Rolling Stones. And then let's go down here to the bottom. Everybody's still here. Thanks for some of the comments. I still see some people watching. And let's go down to the bottom. And we have another Waxwork half off. Don't go in that house. We're doing half off here. This is now $18.50. Steel and smoke-colored vinyl Waxwork. Euben Ward, $18.50. We have Jacob's Ladder, original motion picture soundtrack. Jacob's Ladder, that is now $17.50. Original motion picture soundtrack, $17.50. And Phase 4, original motion picture soundtrack, that's now just $12.50. Craig Ruth, you get the Honey Drippers for $19. That's sold to Craig Ruth for $19. If anybody wants Chicago, it's a $25 buy now. Chris Knapp on JL for Jacob's Ladder. That's just $17.50, doing some half-off stuff right here. Moving on, Katie Lang and the Reclines. Katie Lang is a gold stamp promo. Angel with a Lariat, $10 on Katie Lang. Holly Beth Vincent, Holly and the Italians, just $5. Phil Ott picks up the Chicago for a $25 buy now. John Lennon Mind Games. John Lennon's in Shrink, $12.50. John Lennon Mind Games, $12.50. And Villagers Becoming a Jackal. Villagers is sealed for $15. A 10th anniversary red and gold vinyl pressing, $15 on Villagers. Next auction is a Bruce Springsteen bootleg. I think this popped up in a bin one night. I was like, okay, if somebody doesn't buy it, I'm going to re-auction. I'm going to severely cut the price and auction it. This is Bruce Springsteen, 1971. Bruce recorded live at the VCU Gym in Richmond, Virginia. Wow, 1971, Bruce. Whoa, that's early. That's got to be right when he first started. $25 start. That's a vintage bootleg, Bruce Springsteen. Steve Botsford on the John Lennon. That's sold to Steve Botsford for $12.50. Thank you, Steve. We're going through a half-off bin. Great stuff. We're definitely going to have to go through this one again. The Association Live is $7.50. The Association Live. Commander Cody, Let's Rock. Commander Cody is $10. Steven Steels, Illegal Steels, VG Plus $7.50. Let's put up another auction. Here's a reduced price on a Japanese pressing, and this is going to be the Graduate soundtrack. Music by Simon and Garfunkel, okay? Price is a $15 start. A beautiful Japanese pressing, near mint minus and pristine with insert. Samuel, if you want to bid on Bruce Springsteen, make sure you put in the numerical, okay? The two records back here are auctions. If anybody new is watching, these are auctions. So if you want to bid on Bruce, he's a $25 start. Make sure you put Bruce or Bruce Springsteen or Bruce S. and then a numerical, okay? Steve Botsford on the Association Live. Thank you, Steve. That's also so to you. We have Blues Magoos, Never Going Back to Georgia. That is a gatefold VG, now just $7.50. Cover Me, which is a collection of Bruce Springsteen cover songs, or these artists are covering Bruce Springsteen. That's now just $10. Johnny Cash is on here. The Hollies, Patti Smith, Southside Johnny. So Samuel Copage is in, or Cope Edge is in on Bruce Springsteen. Blue Nun, Carlene Carter. Carlene is now $10. Joe King Carrasco, however you say his last name. Joe King is $10. Don Brady and the Last Earthbound Band. Don Brady is sealed, and that's now just $25. Now just $25. And, hold on one second. Let me do something right over here. This is a rare 1977 blues rock, southern rock album. Price is $25. The Velveteers, Nightmare Daydream, blue vinyl, a signed exclusive Velveteers, now just $35. Now just $35. The Velveteers, Nightmare Daydream, that's $35. Shorelines, John Palmer, a 2011 reissue. That's a folk folk record, $10. All right, so Samuel Copage has the Bruce for $25. Final call. Nobody's been on the Graduate soundtrack. Japanese with Obi, looking for a $15 start. Next is a new rock musical, Urbania, a 71 Canadian psych folk album again. This is now just $35. Excuse me, it's $37.50. Steve Botsford's in on the Graduate at $15. Thank you, Steve. He has that for $15. And we have Alice, Sweet Alice soundtrack, another waxwork. That's now just $13.50, colored vinyl. And Admiral Follow, The Idea of You, signed, price $10. All right, that was a great bin. I thought most of that one would get wiped out like the last one. They all came from the same bins. With that being said, I'm going to recap it quickly, okay? Don't want to spend a lot of time on some stuff if no one wants them. That way we can go ahead and move in to some more stuff. All righty? That being said, I think it's time to sell a couple auctions. And the first thing is Samuel Copage. Are you a first-time buyer? If you are, say yes, first-time buyer. If not, say no, I've bought from you before, but I don't recall saying your name too many times. That sold you for just $25. Great price on that. Steve Botsford, you get the Graduate for $15. That's always a great price on a Japanese pressing. And Mike Langford, the Depeche Mode solo artist, has already sold. That has already sold, okay? So, first thing I'm going to do is recap this bin. We have John Craigie, EX, $9. Patti LaBelle, Nightbirds. Vinyl Me Please, now just $12.50. Django Reinhardt, $17.50. Jerry Rafferty, Night L, $10. Samuel's a fourth-time buyer. Welcome back. How much did Kiss My AWS go for? It was a no bid for $125, and then I took a $115 offer. Next two records are more Japanese, just $15 start. The Knack with My Sharona, And we have a solo album by Art Garfunkel. That's called Scissor Cut. That's a $15 start. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second, take a drink of water. Okay, I'm back. Let's go ahead and knock out this recap half-off bin. $15 start on these Japanese pressings. Little Feat, Feats Don't Fail Me Now, $12.50. Edgar Broughton Band, $15. Does have cover damage. Ohio Express, $10. I'll Take Sweden, $10. Soundtrack. We have Rock and Roll is a Beautiful Thing, Seal, $12.50. Art Garfunkel has a bid for $15. The Beach Boys, 15 big ones, $10. Josh Graves, $7.50. Sunfighter, Cantor and Slick, $7.50. Sheena Easton, Do You, $5. Soul Purpose, Gospel Record, $5. Crazy Horse, Loose, $15. Buffalo Springfield, $17.50. Psychedelic Lollipop, $20. Blues Magoos. We have Watch House with signed insert, $12.50. Lost Impossibles, $15. Richard Zynert on Beach Boys, 15 big ones. Sold to Richard Zynert for $10. Gone. We have Cruising Soundtrack, half off of 100. That's going on Discogs tonight if no one buys it for $50. I'm going to list it on there for $100. Don't Go in the House. That's $18.50. Waxworks Soundtrack, colored vinyl. Phase 4 Soundtrack, colored vinyl, $12.50. Katie Lang and the Reclines, $10. A couple from the Cruising Soundtrack. Okay, this has Willie DeVille, The Cripples, John Hott, Spy Boy, Mutiny, Lump, Germs, Line Share, Mutiny, Germs, Rough Trade, Hurry, Mutiny. So it's Willie DeVille, The Cripples, John Hott, Mutiny, Bar Phillips, AIA, Mutiny, Germs, Mutiny, How Does Your Loose Booty, and Mutiny, Will It Be Tomorrow. There's a couple of samples. So that is actual music and not score music, it looks like. Well, some of it may be score music. And then Mike Torres wants Don't Go in the House. That's so to Mike Torres in the half-off bin. Tommy, I'm going to say Art Garfunkel for $15. A great price on the Japanese Knack for $15 if anybody wants that. And then info on the Rock and Roll album. That was right back here. Rock and Roll is a Beautiful Thing. That is beautiful double LP packed with 21 songs, many of them rare and unreleased, by the Black Keys, Radio Moscow, Left Lane Cruiser, Hollis Brown, Lee Baines 3, and the Glory Fires, Buffalo Killers, James Legg, Handsome Jack, and the Bloodhounds. That is sealed $12.50. Richard Willis gets the Knack for a $15 buy it now. And Tracy Songer wants Show John Palmer. That was right up here, right? John Palmer is called Shorelines. It's a 2011 reissue of a folk psych record. That looks like a reissue of one of those albums, but I bet the originals are really expensive. $10 on that. Also, we have Holly Beth Vincent. That is now $5. Gold stamp promo. Villagers, Becoming a Jackal. Villagers is a 10th anniversary. Red and gold vinyl sealed. $15. Joshua Cross. That looks very interesting, Joshua. That's sold to you for $12.50. That's the half off price. Tracy Songer does want the John Palmer. That's sold to Tracy Songer for $10. Also, we have Commander Cody, Let's Rock. $10 on that one. Stephen Stills, VG Plus $7.50. Blues Magoos, Never Going Back to Georgia, VG $7.50. Cover Me, the Bruce Springsteen deal, that was $10. Carlin Carter was $10. Blue Nun. Joe King was $10. Don Brady, Seal, $25. The Velveteers, now $35. A new rock musical, Urbania, $37.50 on that one, was $75. There's the Velveteers again. Alice, Sweet Alice is $13.50. Original motion picture soundtrack by Stephen Lawrence. That's another Waxwork. And the last record was Admiral Philo, signed $10. That's called The Idea of You. All right, our next two auctions, more low starting bids on a couple of Japanese pressings. The Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl, nice. UK Flag Series number 30. And the Beach Boys, a self-titled record. Those are $15 start. Gene Brown wants Carlin Carter, Blue Nun. That's sold to Gene Brown for $10. Excuse my cough. Let's jump over here and let me make this full screen. Okay. Anybody else, these are right here behind me. Mike Torres is in on the Beatles. How much was Alice, Sweet Alice? That is only $13.50. Got some great records there in the half-off bin. I'm going to set these right here behind me. Some of these may get pulled out and like put up for auction one night. You know, like Cruising, still available for $50. If not, a lot of that stuff, especially if it's sealed, you can list sealed stuff on Discogs really fast. You don't have to worry about grading or describing imperfections. You can just say sealed, boom. So we put a lot of sealed stuff. If it doesn't sell here and it's $100 record, I mean, I can list it on Discogs in 30 seconds. Scan the barcode, type in the price, just select mint, sealed, put sealed, and boom, we've got it listed. So a lot of that kind of stuff, we get on there fast if no one claims it. Let me get a new empty crate. Actually, let me condense these other two. And let's do some more discount records, okay? That one slowed down a little. I didn't like the results of that one. Maybe this next one will be a lot better. That one slowed down. There was some unusual stuff in there, though. It's always tougher to sell the unusual stuff. The unusual stuff is sometimes a little bit tougher. You gotta find it. But let me step over here and fill up another bin. I've got kind of a mission in mind on where to finish up for tonight with some of these bins right over here. So let me do this. And let's keep showing some records. We've had a great night. I mean, we've sold, let's see, we started the night with like 3 crates of new pre-orders. And then we've sold 2 or 3 vintage pre-owned bins that's knocking out some of this stuff. So it's been pretty good. Let me bring over some more half-off vintage. I've got some more sealed stuff here. I'm just kind of chipping away at some of this, all right? Got some great stuff, it looks like. They're all coming from the same area of the store. So these were all priced around the same time. It looks like maybe back in August, and I don't think they've been shown since then. So let's bring some more over, and let's try to sell the heck out of them, all right? Here we go. I'm bringing them over. Looks like first is going to be Mr. Clapton. A classic. Do I have my slot open? Okay, good, I do. Here we go. All right. So, Autumn Betts wanted Alice, Sweet Alice. So that is sold to Autumn Betts. Let me go ahead and pull that. Alice, Sweet Alice. That is sold. Can I see the inner sleeve on the Beatles Hollywood Bowl? You can. By the way, the Beatles is at $25. This is the Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl. The vinyl's nice. It does have a couple scuffs on it, so it's closer to like EX. There is the Beatles collection inner sleeve. There is the Japanese insert. I don't know if I mentioned that originally. I think I just laid these up here. That one's closer to EX with just a few scuffs. Not really near mint and pristine, but it's still very, very nice, okay? And Beach Boys is also just a $15 start. It does not have a bid yet. It does not have a bid yet, okay? Let's do these at half off, all right? Here's what we got. First thing is Eric Clapton, a classic, 461 Ocean Boulevard. I Shot the Sheriff, Eric Clapton. That's $17.50. Also, Warren Zevon, the Envoy. Zevon, these go back to July. I probably hadn't shown these since July. Warren Zevon is $17.50. We have John Cale, Slow Dazzle. John Cale is $12.50. Slow Dazzle, $12.50. CeeLo Green is Thomas Callaway. CeeLo Green is sealed from 2020. Now just $11. Now just $11. Steve Bodford and John Cassidy, let me know if you want backing on the Beatles. If not, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to Mike Torres for $25. And if no one bids on the Beach Boys, it's about to be a $15 buy. Now, Father Guido Sarducci, live at Sir Douglas Convent. That's now just $9. Gold stamp promo, EX edition. Derek Clark is going to get the John Cale. That is sold to Derek Clark. John Howard on CeeLo Green. And there's a new bid on the Beatles for $27 of John Cassidy. Next is the Best of Chess Jazz. Gold stamp promo, $12.50. The Best of Chess Jazz. A nice looking compilation. Gold stamp promo, $12.50. New bid on Beatles, $27, $26, now $30. Father is sold to Charlie Marks. Thank you. That's sold to you. And we have another Blue Cheer. And Blue Cheer is a 2007 press, $12.50. Oh, Pleasant Hope Blue Cheer, $12.50 on that one. And Falco Jungle Roamer. Falco is $12.50. Jungle Roamer, Falco, $12.50. And we have Girl in Red, white with black swirl color vinyl. Name of the artist is Girl in Red. Boy, look at that LP, the color of that vinyl. That's now just $20. All right, nobody been on the Beach Boys? It's a $15 buy it now. Beach Boys self-titled. Does have the Japanese obi over there on the side. Next is a Louvin Brothers record that was actually tagged for auction one night. And I never got around to... I never did get around to put it for auction. This is the Louvin Brothers on Rounder Records. It's a 1978 pressing. It's actually tagged for a $20 start. Let's start it for $15. It's a 78 US reissue on Rounder Records. It's the Louvin Brothers, and that's just what it's called. I think it's a compilation. $15 start on that one. Garrett Cypriot got Girl in Red. Garrett, there is a little bit of a scene split up there on the top, just so you know. If you're not okay with that, just let me know. It is half off for $20. Brandon Lack on BB for the Beach Boys. That's sold to Brandon for $15. Preston, you were second on Girl in Red. John Cassidy's out on the Beatles. So is Steve Botsford. So that means Mike Torres has that for $30. Final call. The Louvin Brothers is a $15 start. The Louvin Brothers is a $15 start. Next is Courtney Marie Andrews, Loose Future. That is sealed for $15. Pink with green swirl with a signed insert. Courtney Marie Andrews. That is sealed for $15. Also, this is now $17.50. It is Big Red Machine Jaguar. Jaguar. That's a Newberry Comics Sunburst vinyl. $17.50 on Jaguar. And Hydra. Always an interesting cover. Hydra is VG Plus Capricorn Records. $7.50. $7.50 on that. Give me 1 second, please. Send one message over here. Okay. Steve Botsford, you're first on Hydra. Steve Sinella, you're in on the Louvin Brothers for $15. Thank you. If anybody new's watching, I don't think I've ever said Steve's name before, so we may have some first-time viewers. These back here are auctions. You bid in the comments, whether you're watching on YouTube or Facebook. Welcome. Anybody's welcome to bid. There's no pre-registration. We do post-registration, which means after you make a purchase, we'll get you set up in our system. Very easy. I'll explain that if we do have a first-time buyer. And tonight, we started early because of the election, and we are going through some discount bins. So we've already shown all the new stuff tonight. We already went through 7 crates of new stuff, and this is about our 7th crate of half off and discount we've been through. So that is what is going on right now. We're going through some discount bins. So the price I'm saying is half off. And these are, anything I'm showing in a crate is half off, and you don't have to put the price. You just put the title. Like they put Hydra, they did Hydra. This is the first time going through this bin. This is the first time going through this bin. And I haven't done any kind of recap of new stuff tonight either. I'll probably do that after this bin. I'll go back and show the new vinyl that's left over, which is pretty much nothing. Yeah, there is. We got all the audiophile stuff. I'll do that after this bin. Let's finish up this half-off crate. We have Noah Gunderson, A Pillar of Salt. That's on colored vinyl, 2LP, $12.50 on that one. We have Riley Walker, Primrose Green. That's a 2015 US. That's $9. Also, we have Sam Furman, The Conformant 1 and 2. Sam Furman, 2020 Dream Pop Indie. That's sealed now, just $12.50. Now just $12.50. And Prowler, the original motion picture soundtrack. Prowler is on Army Green with red rose petal swirl colored vinyl. Another Waxworks soundtrack, just $18.50. Mike Torres, you get the Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl for $30. That is sold to you. And I believe Steve Sinella, I don't think anybody's going to contest you on the Louvin Brothers, so I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you for $15. Steve, if you're a first-time buyer, just say yes, first-time buyer, so I know. And please go ahead and do me a favor. Send our Facebook page, Collectco, a message with your email address and your mailing address. We won't invoice you until Monday. In the meantime, I'll be back here again tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, $7 in limited shipping. That's sold to you for $15. Doing some half-off stuff here. We have Paul Simon in The Blue Light. Paul Simon is a Barnes & Noble exclusive. That is sealed for $14. Sealed for $14. Stephen Steele's Manassas. VG condition, $5. There is some spine busted. That's why it's VG $9.99. Now it's just $5. The Demons EX, $11.50. Gold stamp promo, The Demons. That's on Mercury, $11.50. Rather Be Rockin' Tantrum. Rather Be Rockin' is a gold stamp promo, $7.50. And Warren Zevon self-titled. This is EX edition, $15. $16.50 on Warren Zevon. Also, Ethel and the Shameless Hussies, Born to Bun, $5. I'm a repeat buyer. Been a while. Okay, well, welcome back then. Sorry. Sometimes I don't recognize names because I don't say them too often. I can't remember. So thank you and welcome back. Rick Harrington on Stephen Steele's. That sold for $5. That sold for $5. All right, give me 1 second. Let me see what's going on over here right quick. We have... First thing we have is Let's Dudek, Gypsy Ride. Let's Dudek is a gold stamp promo, $7.50. Original on the sleeve, $7.50. Scone Cash Players, that is sealed now for $12.50. Garrett Cypert on Sam Furman, that is sold to Garrett Cypert. That is right there, now just $12.50, sold to Garrett. Thank you. Also, Carol, this is a good one. Carole King live in concert, 1971. James Taylor's also on here, now just $10. And Bobby and the Midnights, that's Bob Weir, the Grateful Dead, VG Plus, now just $12.50. Now just $12.50. Our next auction is going to be the Beach Boys, the light album. That is going to be a $15 start. That's going up for a $15 start. Chris Knapp on Scone. Scone Cash is sold to Chris Knapp. That's gone. Carole King is sold to Michael Knapp. That's gone. Steve Bodford was second. And we have John over on X. And then Chris Knapp on Bobby and Richard Willis. Is that a first-time buyer on X? Wow, we don't have a lot of first-time buyers on X. Or is that somebody that normally buys that is under a different handle? I've only ever had 2 first-time buyers on X because, one, I never advertise or promote over there, but we just stream just in case something ever goes really, really wrong with Facebook or YouTube. I'd have to get everybody registered on X, which would be very difficult to do. Trying to register thousands of people on a new platform. But if you're a first-time buyer, John Hicks. So you have bought from us before then. John Hicks. I believe I know that name very well. Speaking of, I need to get some more empty crates. What is in all these tubs too? Those are empty tubs. I need more crates. Let me go find some empty crates. I'll be right back. I got to grab like 3 or 4. I've filled up all these extra ones already. Okay, hopefully y'all can still hear me. Hopefully y'all can still hear me. I am grabbing some empty crates so I can fill up another one. All right. So John Hicks, you are good to go on Bobby. So that's sold to him. That means that Richard Willis, you're next on Carole King. And, okay, I'm back up top now. So no bid yet on the Beach Boys. Japanese pressing, the light out. By the way, this thing has some Obi damage. I really failed to mention that. This Obi is like it's got some heavy cover damage. I don't know if I even looked at this. Oh, yeah, so this was originally going to be a $25 start. That's why it's a $15. I don't think I even put that up for auction that night. I'm glad I caught that right now. There's some heavy cover damage on that $15 start. Now, I've shown a lot of Funkos tonight, and part of the recap later, I'll go back through them all one more time. But right now, the only auction that has not sold out of everything, and that's including even these other auctions I brought up, is this Magnum Interview Picture Disc. $10 buy it now. That's the only thing that has not sold. Beach Boys a $50 start. We're going through a half-off bin. Next is, this is Beyond, Music and Beyond. It's now just $37.50. It's a 1979 private press Prague, $37.50 on that. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second and take a drink of water. Give me 1 second, please. Okay. So first, Kelly Croom on Beyond. That's so we're doing a half off crate if anybody just got on. And I just started a new empty crate. So let's try to fill up at least one more tonight. That would be amazing. That's sold to Kelly Croom. Magnum is sold to Patty for $10. And let's continue. We have Southern Belle, Rocky West, and the Humburgers, $7.50. Any Christmas. Actually, believe it or not, John, who prices all of our vintage and pre-owned, you know what he asked me today? He said, when do I need to start pricing Christmas records? And I said, next week. We've got thousands in the back we've acquired from the last year of buying collections. We'll start marking them next week. Okay? First thing we have here is The Birth of Rockabilly, Al Ferrier and his Boppin' Billies. That's sealed, a 1976 compilation, now just $15. This looks interesting. It's Caspian. It's on orange vinyl. It's now $20. Teresa, that would be next week. We don't have any available right now. We'll be marking hundreds of new ones next week. Next here is Flock of Dimes, Head of Roses. That's on yellow vinyl, $11.50. A lot of cool indie stuff in here, it looks like. Half off. Lucia, Second Nature. That is now $15, and it's autographed. Lucia, Second Nature, $15 on that. Caspian, that is sold to Garrett, now just $20. Great details in here. And we have freeloaders through the sound barrier. This is $12.50. A 2000 Italian Garage with 7-inch, $12.50. The Light Album is a $15 buy it now if anybody wants that. It does have some pretty significant cover damage on the back. That's a 79 Japanese OG. That is a $15 buy it now if anybody wants that. Produce the product. I am trying my best tonight to sell some records on I told everybody this is election night 2024, and the only decision you have to make here is how many records you're going to buy. So here is an auction that I think I showed before. It didn't get paid for, so this is a non-payment resale. It last sold for $65, and we're going to restart it for $35, and I think that's what I started for the last time. This is OG Celtic Frost. Fantastic condition. To Mega Therion. Celtic Frost. There's the inner sleeve. There is the merch insert. And then there is the gatefold jacket. And we're going to restart that for a $35 start. Celtic Frost, $35 start to Mega Therion. Very clean copy. Very nice. We have the Fabulous Thunderbirds, Tough Enough. $10. Kelly's Croom is in on Celtic for $35. CCR, Creedence Clearwater Revival. This is one of their albums called Mardi Gras, $17.50. Scott, I am putting your merchandise in my vehicle, so Saturday when we go to Knoxville, it will be in my console. Okay, so when I pick you up, and Seth, when I pick up little Seth, then we can do the transaction, okay? Here is another Japanese pressing, Jimi Hendrix in the West. Beautiful vinyl, about a VG Plus jacket with the insert, VG Plus cover, $15 start. Steve Botsford on Fabulous Thunderbirds. Richard Zeinert second. Celtic Frost has a bid. We have Tim Curry, Fearless. $10 on Tim Curry. $10. Tim Curry, 79 Indianapolis. Also, Chicago 16. Chicago is $5. Chicago 16. $5 on that. And Carla Bonoff. Carla Bonoff is $5. Michael Nath is in on Hendrix. Obviously, no Obi on that one, but the vinyl is nice, and Celtic is about to sell for $35. Also, we have Dr. John, Decisively Bonnaroo. Wow, does have a sticker on the front, but original foil cover, a 74 Presswell, $20 on Dr. John, Decisively Bonnaroo. Rick Harrington on Carla Bonoff. That's sold to Rick Harrington. Also, we have Commander Cody, Flying Dreams. Commander Cody is now $10. That's called Flying Dreams. No condition notes on that. Arista label. Also, this is the Blues Project live at Town Hall. The Blues Project on Verve Forecast. $10 on the Blues Project. Also, we have, this looks interesting. This is MV and EE with The Bummer Road, Mother of Thousands. The artist is called MV, like the letters, and EE. It's a 2006 U.S. folk psych album, now $12.50. Also, Bradford Blues Band, One Step at a Time, 1979. It's a private pressing blues rock, EX, $6.50. And Houth Castle, Rust of Keys, a 1990 Italian press. That is folk rock, now $11.50. Celtic Frost is sold to Kelly for $35. Great pickup on that. I feel like if that was advertised on Metal Night and sold at the right time, it would have brought $65 again. Now it's sold to Kelly for $35. Jimi Hendrix is sold to Michael Nath That sold to Michael Knapp for $15. Thank you, Michael Knapp. That sold. Greg Mossberger on Chicago. That sold to Greg Mossberger for $5. Tracy Songer wants MV and EE. That sold to Tracy Songer for $12.50. And this is a 1988 Belgium import. This is a Psychobilly EP. It's now $35. $35. The Caspian record, that was called, it was actually Caspian with a K. K-A-S-A-B-A, excuse me. It's spelled K-A-S-A-B-I-A-N. What does that say? Honestly, I don't know, Garrett. Let me look at the label here. It's in like cryptic font. It says, The Alchemist. Boy, I don't know. Can y'all see that? Look how cryptic that looks. It's like almost in a different language. It looks like The Alchemist something. See how the letters are? They're like very cryptic looking letters almost, like a different alphabet. So, yeah. Okay, next is Charlie Marks. The name of the Tim Curry. Yes, this is Tim Curry that like played the hotel attendant in Home Alone 2 that was in the movie Clue. That Tim Curry. That is $10. That's called Fearless. Hans Olsen, Western Winds. EX edition, $6.50. And we have John Watkins, Here I Am. That's Chicago Blues, EX, $11.50. Tore Up, Ben Hewitt. That's VG Plus, $6.50. And JSD Band. JSD is a 72 UK folk rock, $6.50. Yeah, no problem. You might have thought that was something else. Completely understandable there. If anybody wants this, it is $20. This is the Alchemist Euphoria, if anybody wants that. Okay, back up at the top, Michael Knapp on JW. JW for John Watkins. Yeah, Rocky Horror and IT. The condition of Dr. John. No condition notes on the vinyl. The cover's VG Plus. It has a sticker and a saw mark. Original on the sleeve, but the vinyl's nice. EX Plus or better. So that's pending to B Smoker. Kelly Croom on Watkins. You were second on that one. And then George Scherer on HE. And George, what was HE? I think you might have got auto-corrected there. Let me read some titles that's left in here. Let me see what I have left over here in my auction bin. Boy, we've took a big chunk out of these. We've sold almost 2 full crates of auctions tonight. So this was put up, and I think it was a no bid, so let me reduce the price. This is called Jimi Hendrix at His Best, Volume 2. It's a 72 Italian, EX, $15 start on Jimi Hendrix. And let's put up this record called Tease. And Tease was a 78 Japanese pressing. Tease on the loose. It was originally a $35 start. I'm going to drop that one all the way down to $15 as well. So those are $15 start. Tease and Hendrix. Dr. John is sold to B Smoker Barbecue. Thank you. That is sold to you. All right, let me do a little moving around over here right quick. And let me see what's going on over here. Okay, so I'm going to read these one more time. This is what's left of this half-off bin. And then we're actually about to turn back the clock almost 5.5 hours to the beginning of the show. And we're going to show what was left of new vinyl, remind you of some waiting list, and also maybe go through a crate of tonight's new arrivals, buy it now, best offer, especially the check condition stuff. That's always really popular. All right, so here's what's left in this half-off bin. Eric Clapton, 461 Ocean Boulevard. Eric Clapton, 461 Ocean Boulevard. This is now $17.50. $17.50. No condition notes. Warren Zevon, The Envoy. No condition notes. $17.50. The Best of Chess Jazz. Somebody just asked for jazz. Here it is. It's a gold stamp promo. 2 LP. Great compilation. $12.50. Charlie Michael Knapp had already bid $15 on Hendrix. Scott Corcoran's going to pick up Eric Clapton. That's so to Scott Corcoran. Blue Cheer. This is now $12.50. It's a 2007 pressing of Oh Pleasant Hope. Steve Botsford also picking up Jazz compilation. Scott Corcoran, Clapton, Botsford on Jazz. We have Falco, Jungle Roamer. Falco is $12.50. Teresa, we've already sold the Jazz record. Courtney Marie Andrews, Loose Future. Pink with green swirl and signed, $15. Limited edition, Courtney Marie Andrews. Hendricks 15, Hendricks 17, and Tees is a final call. We have one bid with Craig for 15. Richard Ziner on Falco. That's sold to Richard Ziner. This looked interesting. This was Jaguar, and it's called Pieple, P-E-O or P-E-U-P-L-E. It's a Newberry Comics exclusive. Price is $17.50. That's Jaguar, $17.50 on that one. Noah Gunderson, A Pillar of Salt, colored vinyl, 2LP, $12.50 on that. And Riley Walker, Primrose Green, that's now $9, a 2015 US. And then a Prowler soundtrack from Waxwork. That's the original motion picture soundtrack. First time it was ever on vinyl. It's Army Green and rose petal, red swirl, $18.50. Tees is sold to Craig for $15. And as soon as I said that, Derek said, this is a Canadian metal band. They were huge in Japan. That is sold to Craig for $15. Hendrix is now at $20. Our next auction is called CCG, and this is Demo Series, Funeral Nation, State of Insanity. Now, when this was last put up, it was a 1990 UK limited 1,000 VG condition, $20 start. Now a $10 start. Kelly Croom getting the Prowler soundtrack. That's sold to Kelly for $18.50. Also, we have Paul Simon in the Blue Light, and that's a Barnes & Noble exclusive. It is sealed, a 2018 on blue vinyl. That's now $14. Also, The Demons. The Demons is EX edition, $11.50, gold stamp promo. The Demons self-titled. And Rather Be Rockin' Tantrum. That's on a promo marked label. Price is $7.50. That is Tantrum. Warren Zevon self-titled. That's EX $16.50. And Ethel and the Shameless Hussies, Born to Run, gold stamp promo. That is $5. Jimi Hendrix Tracks. This is a Italian pressing. Jimmy at his best, Volume 2. Down Mean Blues, Feels Good, Fried Cola, Monday Morning Blues, Jimmy is Tender 2, and Madagascar. That is a final call at $20. CCG is a final call for $10. Does anybody want to make an offer on this water-damaged cover Japanese pressing of the Beach Boys Light album? $15 or best offer. The vinyl is nice, though. We have Les Dudek, Gypsy Ride. That's $7.50. Southern Belle, Rocky West, and the Humburgers. That's a 76 Belgian import. That is $7.50. We have The Birth of Rockabilly, Al Ferrier and his Boppin' Billies. This is sealed $15. This is Jimi Hendrix at his best, Volume 2. Volume 2 on Jimi Hendrix. Volume 2. That's a lot of that deep cut stuff. So Jimi Hendrix recorded, if you didn't know this, he recorded hours of music in the studio. And then after he died, most of it was unreleased, and they're still putting stuff out. I mean, 60 years later after his death, and they're still putting stuff out. He recorded, I mean, he only had 3 albums officially released while he was alive. But there was enough material he recorded for dozens and dozens of more albums. And it's all been put out over the course of time. Richard Ziner said he will take the Beach Boys for $15. All right, that's sold to Richard Ziner. Thank you. That's gone for $15. Yeah, and it looks like Michael's going to get the Hendrix. We're moving that to a final call. And CCG is a $10 buy it now. CCG is a $10 buy it now. Here's what's left in here. We had the Flock of Dimes and Head of Roses. That's on yellow vinyl. That is $11.50. Lucia, Second Nature, pink vinyl, signed, autograph cover, $15. Freeloaders, Through the Sound Barrier. That's a 2000 Australian press, a garage with 7-inch, $12.50 on that. Creedence Clearwater Revival, Mardi Gras, no condition notes. There is a sticker on the cover. $17.50. Commander Cody, $10. Flying Dreams. The Blues Project, live at Town Hall. That is $10, no condition notes. Gene Brown on Freeloaders, that's sold. Michael Nath, you get Hendrix for $20. That is sold to Michael Nath for $20. Thank you. Let's get that put away. Whoop, if I can get it back in its sleeve. That's gone. Also, we have Bradford, One Step at a Time. Joshua, you just missed Hendrix. This is EX, $6.50. That's Bradford Blues Band. Also, Houth Castle, Rust of Keys. That's EX, $11.50. This is VG Plus, $35. Psycho Swamp by Swampies. Rockabilly. Also, Tim Curry, $10. We have Hans Olsen, EX, $6.50. Ben Hewitt, VG Plus, $6.50. JSP Band, EX, $6.50. And then there is the Caspian again. The Caspian is now $20. That's on orange vinyl. Okay, and our last auction in this crate, this was a VG Plus copy of Def Leppard Pyromania. Let's put it up for a $25 start. Nice VG Plus cover, Pyromania, $25 start. Photograph, Foolin', Rock of Ages. That's a $25 start. Pyromania. $25 start. All right. So let's, like I said, let's turn back the clock about, what now? 5.5 hours? 4.5 hours? And let me show y'all some of the first newest arrivals that were shown tonight, okay? And the first thing I have here, let me swap out, and I'm going to have to push some stuff around. And we had 4 crates of new vinyl. Most of it was the Rat and the Rob Zombie pre-order, which is all sold out. And we have waiting lists for all those. And then we had a small but sweet crate of audiophile stuff, which is right here. Let me go ahead and show this right now. And this is all of the new vinyl that came in for today. This is all the new vinyl that came in for today. So, first thing is... let's go through these right here. Okay, first thing we have is Tiger Lily, Natalie Merchant. This is Tiger Lily, Natalie Merchant, $64.99. That's a that's a MoFi pressing, Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab, $64.99. Tiger Lily, $64.99. We've got 1, we've got 2, and we got 3. I can't believe those didn't sell the first time around. There we go. Kelly and Rob. I saw those in stock. Usually something like this, I would order 1 just because it's a pricier record. But I went ahead and grabbed 3 while I saw them in stock. And I was like, boy, is no one going to buy these? That's from, of course, 10,000 Maniacs, Natalie Merchant. That is sold to Leslie Holt. So that is now sold out. That's now sold out. I figured those would get gone. And then a very popular, there's no telling how many I've sold of these over the last 4 or 5 years. This is the Allman Brothers Collected. This is a great compilation, $54.99 from Music on Vinyl, Revival, Midnight Rider, Melissa, Ramblin' Man. And then it has some of their later stuff. And then it also has their early stuff from the Almond Joys, the Hourglass, and then some solo stuff from Dwayne and Greg Allman. There's one left. Tracy, do you want to go on a waiting list for Natalie Merchant? I'm probably going to go ahead and order more anyway. I am sold out. You was number 4 of 3. Also, Tonic Lemon Parade, which is new and sealed. That is their first time on vinyl, $38.99, $38.99. And Bob Dylan, first time I've ever had this. It's a new repressing on super vinyl of his self-titled debut. It is $64.99. Yes, the Allman Brothers is Music on Vinyl, $54.99, 2 LP. Tonic is Music on Vinyl. And then MoFi, Bob Dylan, Super Vinyl. That's a new reinstated MoFi title. I have 2. That one doesn't have sing splits. $64.99, Bob Dylan. Also, I have 1 copy of The Sisters of Mercy, Floodland, $36.99. Kelly Cream on Tonic. This was the first time this was ever pressed on vinyl, so that's technically the OG. That's sold to Kelly Cream. And then a very popular title, Johnny Cash at Folsom Prison, $64.99. MoFi, 2 LP, legendary. And let's put Tracy Songer on the Natalie Merchant waiting list. I got 2 Johnny Cash. Now, these last 2, Rob Fordham on a Johnny Cash, these last 2 have sing splits. There was a waiting list for Dire Straits. I've already done that. Here's another copy, but unfortunately it has these MoFi pressings are well known for being sing split. But that's a great album, of course. Money for Nothing, Walk of Life is on there, Dire Straits. That's a 2 LP, $64.99. And there's another Bob Dylan. Unfortunately, it has a sing split too. So, yeah, that was a great crate. Steve Sinella coming in on the Def Leppard, $25. Final call to Steve. We are about to sell that. And So there's waiting lists for Rat, Out of the Cellar, the two White Zombies, and the Rob Zombies. And there may have been some other miscellaneous waiting list out of this bin, but I really don't remember those for sure. CCG. This is the only auction that has not sold, and Def Leppard's gonna sell. So does anybody want this for $10? I know nothing about it, but it says Brutal Death from the Industrial Wasteland of Chicago. So it's got to be something pretty hardcore or metal. And we was going to start that the last time for $20. It's from 1990. So that's the only thing left in there. Dire Straits, Johnny Cash, Sisters of Mercy, Bob Dylan. Those are all MoFi, and then the one Allman Brothers. But I have a strong feeling Michael Nath is about to buy it. Kelly Kroom wants CCG for $10. Steve Sinella, you get Def Leppard for $25. Thank you and thank you. And Andy Lane, you were next on that. I don't know anything about CCG, but that's what it came up as. I'm going to put the Allman Brothers right there so Michael Nath can look at it. All right, let's find that check condition bin from tonight, and let's go through that bin, buy it now, best offer. Let me figure out which one possibly it's in, because I started with, okay, there's the warm-up bin I started with, and there was the first bin I started with, and then there's that one. I wonder what happened to the check condition bin. I wonder if it's all the way down here. That would be my luck. It's all the way down here on the bottom. Let's see what I can come up with. There's that. Let me set that off. This was new stuff. Yep. No, that was okay, I know what that is. That's buy it now, best offer. This was new stuff. Yeah. Was this check? Okay, this is check condition. Yeah, here it is. All right, let's go through this bin. It is on black vinyl. Unfortunately, the colored vinyl are now out of print or out of stock. They don't have those anymore. Unfortunately, that might have killed the deal. Dang it. No colored vinyl. All right, let's go through this bin, buy it now or best offer. This is new stuff from the night, and now it's BINBO, okay? Give me 1 second, please. Let's see here. Give me 1 second. I'm still here. Trying to move around some stuff here on my phone. All right. Give me 1 second, please. Okay. So, all right, these are buy now, best offer. We have the Marquees, the Great Memphis Sound, in shrink with hype, Philly Dog, a 66 mono, VG condition, $29.99. That's on that original Stax label, VG, $29.99. Todd Rundgren Todd, VG Plus condition, $19.99, 2LP with poster. Please don't hesitate to make offers on these. They're check condition, buy it now or best offer. We have Cookie, star of the 77 Sunset Strip, Ed Burns. That's in VG condition, $9.99. That is actually a white label promo from Warner Brothers. VG $9.99. Tracy on Todd Rundgren for $15. Sell that to Tracy for $15. Thank you. The Band, Rock of Ages, VG Plus condition, live in concert, $26.99. Very nice. Also, we have REO Speedwagon, A Decade of Rock and Roll, VG Plus, $24.99. A Decade of Rock and Roll, VG Plus, $24.99. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. This is in VG Plus condition, $29.99. We have Graham Parsons GP, VG Plus, $29.99. Graham Parsons GP, VG Plus, $29.99. The Band, Bob Dylan and the Band, Basement Tapes, VG Plus, $36.99. It's kind of got a messed up cover back here on the back. It's like a promo sticker, but it looks like it's got some damage. The vinyl's not bad at VG Plus, $36.99. Matt, I'm going to sell you Graham Parsons for $24. That's sold to Matt Kamer. Chris, you were second. Already sold to Matt. The Superman soundtrack, Superman the movie, John Williams, Gold Stamp Promo Gatefold, EX condition, $29.99. EX condition, $29.99. That's Superman the movie. Also, we have Chicago. This is EX $17.99. Chicago is EX $17.99. And Lou Reed, Rock and Roll Animal. That's in VG condition, $14.99. Whoops. VG $14.99 on Lou Reed. I turn my back and Lou Reed wants to go back in the crate. Maybe he doesn't want y'all. Maybe he wants to stay here at Coletco. Okay, Lou Reed. Sorry, we have Eric Clapton by Eric Clapton. This is in VG condition, $14.99. That's Eric Clapton. I don't know if that one's been researched, but some of those Eric Claptons have a hot mix or like an alternate mix. I don't know if y'all know about that, but this album, there's certain pressings that have alternate mixes of songs. Very interesting. Procol Harum, a salty dog. VG Plus, $17.99 for Procol Harum, a salty dog. We have more of the Monkees. That's in VG Plus condition, $14.99. That is I'm a Believer. And we have Johnny Shines, Too Wet to Plow, with Louisiana Red and Sugar Blue. That's in VG condition, $24.99. Pisces, Aquarian, Capricorn, Jones, VG Plus, $14.99. And this is $300. VG Plus, $299.99. It's a 1962 mono Grant Green Grandstand. $299.99. VG Plus, VG Plus. Michael Nath on the Johnny Shine sold. Charlie Marks on Procol Harum sold to Charlie for $12. Those are gone. Those are sold. All right, let me see what's going on over here right quick. And we have an offer on Grant. I knew David Hoy was going to come in. We have 19 for the band Rock of Ages. Let's go back first and look at this. Steve was first. Steve at $26.99. I would do $22 on it. That would be $5 off. I would do $22. So a $3 bump in yours. David, you're one of our best jazz buyers. That's a very fair offer. I think that's extremely fair. I'm going to sell it to you because I'm afraid you're going to, if I counter, you're going to say pass. So let me go ahead and sell it to you for $240. And that is pretty sweet. Nice jacket, too. That's sold to David Hoy for $240. That is a very great jazz record. Both Monkees for $20. Let's sell both of these to Charlie Marks. $10, $10. Sound fair to me. Steve Sinella, going to go ahead and bump you just a couple on that one if you want it for $22. And Steve said he would take it for $22. Anybody else want to make an offer? Or does anybody want to know my best price? Okay? Does anybody want to know my best price? I don't mind letting you know. David Hoy picks up some sweet jazz. He's very patient. We don't get a lot of jazz in here, but about every night there's something that he'll pick up, either in the bins or there'll be something in a half-off bin. Best on Clapton. Scott, I'll go ahead and do that for $10 if you want it. That would be VG $14.99, now $10. This is a great REO Speedwagon compilation. This is VG Plus $24.99. Roll with the Changes, Time for Me to Fly. That's all that stuff from 1970 to 1980. That's still available as well. Don't forget, we still got copies of this great Peter Gabriel album, So, his 1984 album, $33.99, with Sledgehammer, Red Rain, Big Time, and of course, one of my favorites, In Your Eyes. That is $33.99. Is Johnny Shines VG? If VG, I'd like to put it back. I believe Johnny Shines was VG, so yes, you'll have a $10 billion putback fee. Yeah, it was in VG condition. VG condition. Sleeve scuffing mostly. I don't see anything too wrong with it, but just let me know. And then we have, let me stop right there. So we have Scott asked best price on Eric Clapton. Let me make sure I don't do that out of order. That's $10 if Scott wants it. Johnny Shines is still available. If anybody wants it, it's VG $24.99. The best price on Bob Dylan and the band. So that was VG $36.99. Because of the cover damage, I'll go ahead and do that for an even 30, CJ. Even 30 on that one. Would you do 15 for Warren Zevon, the Envoy, a few bins ago? Scott Corkin said sold on this for $10. Matt Kamer, Lou Reed, I'll do $10 on that as well. $10 on Lou Reed as well. Also, there's a new Crosby, Stills, Nash. I hadn't got to open mine up, but I've been listening to it on iTunes, driving back and forth. This is the indie exclusive, too, on clear vinyl. I've already listened to Sweet Judy Blue Eyes multiple times. David Crosby, Stephen Stills, Graham Nash, and Neil Young. That's new 2LP gatefold, $39.99. And we still got the new remix, remaster of Queen, the 2024 new remaster, $36.99. There was a Nitty Gritty. That was Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. It's called, this one is called, what is this one called? VG Plus. Here we go. It's called Dirt, Silver, and Gold. Yeah. What are the Misfits? These are Misfits action figures. This one is $114.99, Jerry only. And we have Doug or Dual Wolfgang, Don Frankenstein. That is $79.99. There's a couple Misfits figures. The one on the left is $114, and the one on the right is $79.99. Dual Wolfgang, Don Frankenstein, and Jerry only is $114. Those are some pretty collectible pieces. Also, let me not forget, I was going to put these up for auction. We did on this one. This is technically a no bid. This is Iron Maiden, Todd McFarlane. That was $54.99. Usually that kind of stuff is never left behind. And you can barely see it, but I'm surprised. I told Tanner, I was like, if you put these up here, people's going to ask about them. No one asked about it. Take a look at this one. Peace of Mind is $79.99. Series 1, another Todd McFarlane, right? No, this is NECA. That is NECA. Very well made. That is $79.99. And then we have 2 Minutes to Midnight. This one's $59.99. $59.99. I should have showed those earlier when we were selling Iron Maiden records. That's a cool one. It's got a gun. He's got a cigar in his mouth. That is $59.99. That kind of stuff usually gets gone like that. So does the Misfit stuff. Very surprised that stuff's still there. Also, we showed a plethora, that's the word of the day, of Funkos. We've sold a bunch, but we priced a ton of new music-related Funkos. And let me go ahead and show what's left right now. Some of these, I'm like, wow, can't believe these are still available. The first one here is Alice Cooper. That is a Hot Topic exclusive, number 69, Alice Cooper, and that is $19.99. So there's Alice Cooper. We also have Steven Tyler from Aerosmith. Steven Tyler is $24.99. Steven Tyler from Aerosmith. There's Alice Cooper. This is Killer's Eddie. Killer's Eddie is $24.99. Best price on Nitty Gritty. Greg, I'll do that for $22. $22 on that, Greg. $22 on that. And we have Charlie Marks on Eddie. I'm assuming the Funko Charlie, right? The Funko Charlie, right? We have Willie Nelson. Willie Nelson is $24.99. Funko Pop 202. He is in the acrylic case. Greg Mossberger on that for $22. Also, Brett Michaels. Brett Michaels is $19.99. Still got Elvis, Jailhouse Rock. Some of these are in nice acrylic cases. Elvis is $19.99. Joe Perry from Aerosmith. So we got Joe Perry and Steven Tyler. And then here's another Alice Cooper. So we got number 68 and 69. If anybody wants to buy those together, we got Top Hat and Straight Jacket, Alice Cooper. I think they are $19.99 each. So Joe Perry, surprised no one's got Elvis. And then there's the other Alice Cooper. There's Brett Michaels. And then there's Steven Tyler and Willie Nelson. I told Tanner, he said, what do you want, Mark, for tonight's miscellaneous stuff? Because we've been trying to, we got tubs and tubs of toys. Like, we got thousands of records. We got hundreds of toys in the bag that's never been marked. And I was like, let's price some music-related stuff. And that's why all the Iron Maiden and that kind of stuff's been marked. Now, I have not shown Axl. We sold Duff McKagan earlier. And we sold Duff McKagan. Here's Axl Rose. Unfortunately, he's got a little bit of damage inflicted to his box. Axl is $14.99. And then the last three over here was Blink 182. Blink 182. Those were $29.99. Blink 182, $29.99. And then we have Angus Young and Slash. They both know how to play guitar very well. Angus is 19 and Slash is 14. What's Chicago and Price? Is that something in here? I'm assuming also, who asked for Lou Reed? I'm assuming that, who asked for Lou Reed price? I can't find it now. I'm assuming that Passing on the Banner and Lou Reed, and the Chicago in here is called Chicago 7 EX $17.99. It's Peter Gabriel 180 gram. This is actually, this is a brand new pressing. This came out last week. It's a new 180 gram reissue, remaster. It is $33.99. Now, what was the price on the first Eddie? This Eddie here, this Todd McFarlane, it was $54.99. $54.99 on that one. $54.99 on that one. Okay. Steve Botsford on Peter Gabriel sold. Yeah, great pickup there. Fantastic stuff. Now, let me get all these Funkos back off the table. Gonna have to stack them back over here. So, welcome to what I call the final countdown, okay? I figured we could make it to 11 tonight, and I'm going to just try to maybe find one more quick something or another to go through, and I have got to eat and get ready for tomorrow night. We kind of walked in tonight with a pretty good sale lined up. It's turned out to be very successful, and I started early so I could end early, okay? And I'm going to do that in about 15 minutes. So let's find one more good, fantastic crate to go through. I think I'm going to grab some half-off stuff right quick. So let me go grab some half-off stuff right quick. If anybody else wants anything in that check condition bin, let me know. They're right here behind me. Let's try to finish up filling up this crate. So let me go grab some half-off LPs. And let me finish up the sale by doing that very thing. So let me go grab some right over here. And for those that stuck with me, thank you. And let me crate up some records. So yeah, let's try to fill up about 2/3 of a crate here and knock out some of these at half-off sticker. I'm going to be grabbing some stuff from a lot of different places. Some stuff here, some stuff there, and a little bit of there, and then a little bit over here as well. So let's do that right now. Let me grab some of this, and let me grab some of that. All right, let's go through this crate half off. Maybe we can sell most of it, and that will fill up this last and final crate, all right? Seems early, because it is. This is half off. This is going to be a half off crate. Let me stack these Eddies up before they fall even more. And Zevon the Envoy 15. Oh boy, trying to find that will be a problem. Was that in a half-off crate? That might have been in a half-off crate, which means I really can't take any less. But what was it marked right here? It was $17.50. Now, B Smoker, there's one problem with that. If that was in any other crate, I would say yes. But we have a coveted rule here. I've done some deals with people that haven't worked out because I've told them half off, no more, no less. This was a half off, no more, no less, so it's $17.50. Don't want to be a stickler over $2.50, but if I discount that any further, then the whole show may collapse, okay? So it's $17.50. Same policy for this crate. Half off, no more, no less. No more, no less. Give me 1 second here, and let's do this right now. Okay, first thing we have is when you walk away is $12.50. This is fur, F-U-R, when you walk away, orange vinyl with a signed booklet. That's $12.50. Also, Margot Clicker, Faux Ho Ryle, I think, and it's autographed on the front. That's $12.50. Natalie Hemby, Pins and Needles, blue vinyl and autographed, $10. Smokey Wilson, Blowing Smoke, an original 77 sealed, now just $25. Smokey Wilson, now just $25. We have Dust and Ashes from both sides, $7.50. The Heavy Life and Life Only. That's on custard color vinyl, sealed or signed, $12.50. Foggy Mental Breakdown, Bizarre, a 1997 Garage Punk, Foggy Mental Breakdown, $10. Little Richard, Get Down With It. Little Richard is $12.50. And, wow, The Doors, Strange Days, sealed, now $37.50. It's a 2017 blue and gray swirl remaster. The Doors on colored vinyl, $37.50. That was $75. So B Smoker gets the Warren Zevon for $17.50. Brian O'Malley wants Fog, E, Mental Breakdown. That's sold to Brian O'Malley for $10. And Michael Nath on BD, which was, BD was for The Doors. That's sold to Michael Nath. Big discount on that. Nice pickup. We have Blonde on the Tracks, Emma Swift. That is now $15. Also, Ray Campion is Rockabilly Rebels, Wildcat Shakeout, $7.50. Earth, Wind, and Fire, Illumination. That's a 2020 Euro, now $15 on Earth, Wind, and Fire. Condor, Political Asylum, sealed for $7.50. Condor is an 85 U.S. hard rock EP, $7.50. In My Lady's Chamber, Joseph, I've always questioned his last name. This is $20, a 1977 U.S. private press folk rock, $20 on that. Steve Botsford on Earth, Wind, and Fire. That is sold. We have Chapin Music, or Chapin Music, a 66 U.S. folk rock promo stamped in gatefold, $20 on that. There's some interesting stuff. Bonastray Tarleton, Electric Women, that is sealed, $22.50. That's a 1979 private press glam, $22.50 on that. The High Hopes Journey with John Higgins, Bud and Richard Johnson, and Steve Jacobs, 1976 rock, $10. The History of the Bonzos. It was $39.99. Now it's $20. Now it's $20. Also, we have, give me 1 second over here. First thing we have, Al Wilson weighing in. Al Wilson is on orange vinyl and sealed, $12.50. We have the Walkman, Libsyn. The Walkman is on silver vinyl. It's a remaster. That is $20. Boomer Story, Rycooter, a white label promo. Rycooter is a white label promo. That's now $17.50. We have White Denim, Third Man Live. That's a Third Man pressing, white denim, just $5 now. This is Datura 4, Blessed is the Boogie, on Starburst colored vinyl, sealed. This is $10. Chris Knapp said walk for $15. Chris Knapp, this is $20. Half off, no more, no less. Dave Edmonds is Riff Raff, $5. This is a half off bin. We have David Porter, Victim of the Joker. David Porter is sealed for $10. And Drive-By Truckers, The Complete Dirty South, now $27.50. It is a sealed box set, 2 LP, Respirado marbled vinyl. Respirado marbled vinyl. The original soundtrack from Rockers, that has a lot of reggae stuff on it. VG plus $10 on that. Al Cooper and Shuggy Otis, VG condition, now $7.50. The Song, $7.50 on that. But if you do want the Walkman for $20, let me know. Joshua getting the Drive-By Truckers, big discount on that cool set. That's sold to Joshua. John K. from Steppenwolf. This is called My Sporting Life. EX edition, $7.50. Andy McLean on Rockers. That's sold to Andy McLean. Also, Sounds of the Drags, the Blasters. VG Plus, $8.50. $8.50. Stephen Steele's Thoroughfare Gap. VG Plus, $7.50. Robert Finley, Going Platinum. Now $15. Robert Finley, Gold and Platinum. This is $15, 2017. Rodney Crowell, Ain't Living Long Like This. Rodney Crowell was just $10. Paul Simon, The Interview Show, $20. Paul Simon, The Interview Show. Also from music from his album, Graceland. That looks like a pretty cool promo. The Moonlighters, Rush Hour, 83 UK, $5 on that. The Radiator, Zigzag Through Ghostland, $10. We have Quincy. That is a 1980 white label promo. That's a new wave. $10. The Go-Go's, Beauty and the Beat. Wow. No condition notes. We got the beat. The Go-Go's, $10 on that. That usually isn't left behind. Joan Armour Trading, Hearts and Flowers, $6.50. What was the Third Man Records? The name of the band was White Denim. White Denim. It's $5. It's a full album live. Also, Glenn Campbell Duets, Ghost on Canvas Sessions. This is sealed for $20. Brian O'Malley, you're going to pick up the Go-Go's. That's sold to you for $10. Charlie Marks was second. This is called Paul Simon Interview Show. It is a promo only where they play music from Graceland and interview them. I think it's made almost like for exclusive radio broadcast. It's a 2 LP. The price is $20. Warner Brothers promo 2 LP. $20 on that, Jamie Tucker. We have the Stair Steps, Second Resurrection, Go Vinyl sealed, $15. Stephen Steele's Right By You, VG Plus $9. And Karen Brooks, I Will Dance With You. Karen Brooks is $7.50. $7.50. Okay, now we have a read-through on this bin one more time. I'm going to read titles. If anybody wants price or information, let me know. Don't forget, tomorrow night we'll be back at 7 o'clock. Paul will be here tomorrow, and Laura, and we'll be getting a bunch of stuff ready. Paul's here. He's probably going to start working on the blue stuff tomorrow. So definitely tune in for that. Here's what's left in this bin. This was Fur, F-U-R. We have Margot Clicker, Natalie Hemby. If anybody wants a price, let me know. Smokey Wilson, Dust Ashes, The Heavy Heavy, Little Richard, Blonde on the Tracks by Emma Swift, Ray Campy, Condor, In My Lady's Chamber, Chapin Music, Bonestay Tarleton, The High Hopes, The History of the Bonzos, Al Wilson, Ry Cooter, Datura 4, Dave Edmonds, David Porter, Al Cooper Shuggy The Walkman is still available for $20. It was $40. John Kay, The Sounds of the Drags, Stephen Stills, Robert Finley, Rodney Crowell, The Moonlighters, The Radiators, Quincy, Joan Armatrading, White Denim is $5, Glenn Campbell, Paul Simon is $20, The Stair Steps, Stephen Stills, and Karen Brooks. We have first, Jamie Graceland was $20, Heavy Heavy Details. Now, where was that at? Heavy Heavy. And then the price on Little Richard, Get Down With It, is $12.50. $12.50. It is called Get Down With It. I don't have a year for you. It's an Etzel label. And let me find Heavy Heavy for Matt Kamer. That's got to be in here somewhere. And this is a half-off bin. So the let's see, the Walkman, Cooper, Ray Porter, Dave Edmonds, Datura, Boomer, Al Wilson, Bonzo, High Hopes. Heavy Heavy Details. I'm going to be honest with you. I have found it. This is the Life and the Life Only, the Heavy Heavy. It's now $12.50. It's on custard colored vinyl, and it does have an autograph on the cover. Price is $12.50. All right. Okay, Matt Kamer wants Heavy Heavy. Okay, so that's sold. Anybody else? That was the last crate I'm going to do for tonight, right at 11. I started tonight a little early so I could stop an hour early so I could watch a little bit of this election coverage and see what's going on. Plus, I don't really care about that more than I'm extremely hungry, okay? I'm extremely hungry. Extremely hungry. Shakedown, I'm down to my last resort on the David Gilmour. I have, I'm going to contact the guy on airfare, and I know I've told you a decision. If I don't have an answer for you tomorrow, then I'm out. Or if I don't have an answer for you tonight, I'm out. I've got to make sure, that I can go. I know I can go. I just want to make sure logistics. I don't travel a lot. So me trying to book an air flight and a hotel, it's just so inconvenient. And I always want to go to all these places and concerts, but it's just so inconvenient to have to do all that. I wish I could just teleport up there. If I could just teleport up there, I'm in. It has nothing to do really with the price of ticket or price of airfare, but thanks for everybody that's tuned in. I did want to do a show, and I was worried about turnout, because anytime there's been something political going on this season, our viewership has been weak. We've actually had a killer night. I started early so we could get some more action in, but I'm really more hungry than worried about the election. I've been getting texts from people. I think I know how it's going to go. I've got all my friends and family and everybody, and no internet problems either. Yeah, so very thankful for the Coletco faithfuls tuning in tonight. I'm really more interested about getting a show ready for tomorrow. and eating some Mexican food. So that's what I'm ready to do right now. Thanks everybody for tuning in. It's been a great night. I'll be back at 7. We'll have all kinds of new arrivals, new auctions, and we've been pricing a ton of miscellaneous. We sold a bunch of Funkos tonight too. So thanks everybody for watching, and I appreciate it as always. Without y'all, we wouldn't be able to do this every night. Y'all tune in. Y'all buy the heck out of stuff. We're a small business and growing. And the reason we're growing is because of y'all, all the new customers, and especially the repeats that get on every single night. I mean, we have people who watch 5-7 hours a night, 6 nights a week. Wow. Thanks to y'all, and thanks for everybody that's new. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow at 7 o'clock. Thank you, and good night.